That's not what it's supposed to be. This is not what it's supposed to be doing at all. Oh man, YouTube is a nightmare, everybody. How are you all doing? I am pissed off, but today's gonna be fun nonetheless. So don't you worry, we're gonna have a good ass time. Let me just get this annoying shit working. So, give me a minute here. Give me a minute here. Maybe. Maybe it will work. Maybe it won't. We will see. There's the Discord. Yeah, I'm not supposed... Well, you can look at your own chat. You're just not supposed to look at other people's chat. Anyway, how are we all fucking doing today? I will be watching the Discord and the website chat. So feel free to chat on the website if you want to. Yeah, oh, I guess you could. All right, I won't be looking at chat. I'll be chatting, but I won't be talking to chat. I hope you're all doing well. I am really frustrated that none of this is working. Yeah, Saurus is going to be on here as well. We're going to have, so we've got the final list. I set out the final list on my Twitter. So if you want to, if you've got it in ya, let me give you the link. Where is my damn, why is this happening in 2 slots? There we go. All right, there we go. Let me just give you the link to the fucking post, and you can retweet it. Some of you I see already have. If you want to, you know, generate some motherfucking hype, there's the link. Gayfesh beat me to it because Gayfesh is amazing in that way. And yeah, we have a lot of shit to do today. Keep in mind, I'm going to be doing the content that I promised you that I would be doing. Oh, you did? It's okay. Listen, it happens. Sometimes you gotta delete Twitter. It's just how it goes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, all right? Don't you worry about it at all. Let's see here. Let's make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Look at that. That's a little bit better. So here's the thing. I'm gonna have to figure out, yeah, look at that. Everybody's going to be... So let me just read you off the entire list of people who are going to be on. We got Vermin, Vaush, Shoe0nHead, Conyer, xanderhal, Lumiru, and a friend named Monster. So it's going to be really, really cool. The debate last night that Vaush and everybody was involved in was amazing. Yeah, Catherine, we got site chat going. We've also got the Discord chat going. Yeah, it's a wild thing. So I found out today, I didn't know this, but YouTube does not allow embedding unless you have 1,000 followers. So I need to get to 1,000 followers as soon as possible, or this shit is gonna fuck me in the long run. And I really don't want to get fucked by YouTube. Hopefully there will be no delay today. Not only have I made sure that we are on ultra low latency mode, and it worked now, because by the way, YouTube doesn't communicate fucking jack shit. But not only did we get ultra latency mode going properly, there also doesn't seem to be any more issues with YouTube. And as far as I can tell, there's no delay. When I say something, I can see it. There you go. It's right up on the screen. Bam. It's like a 1 or 2 second delay at max, if that. Yeah. We also have site chat, if you all prefer the site chat, where you have your fancy names. We've got everybody. I'm going to be watching site chat and telling people, hey, we're on YouTube. Sorry, there's no feed. We might get some visitors to the site. I don't know. It's okay. You know, who knows? Maybe you're invited to this Bird Brains. I don't know anything about the topic, so I passed. Wait, this shouldn't be Bird Brains. It's not saying Bird Brains, is it? Wait, it's not saying Bird Brains, is it? It should say Massive Among Us stream. Oh, no. Ah. YouTube is... Okay. It took 3.6. Catherine, you're watching a VOD, I think. That's okay. That's all right. Oh, why would it autoplay a VOD? That doesn't even make sense. I don't get it. It's all right. It's all right. It's all good. Okay, so here's the deal. we're going to have to do a little bit of housework here real quick, which is, let me get rid of that. I need to resize my camera, and when we do this, my camera is going to have to be, whoops, boop, it's going to have to be over here in the middle to cover up the codes and stuff. So it's going to be right here. It's going to be really cool. But don't worry, we're going to talk like this for a little while because we have a whole bunch of cool shit to talk about. It's going to be really fun. So let's go over some of the stuff that we have for today. Oh, you got an invite to Shadowlands? Nice, Silent. I hope you enjoy it. I hope Shadowlands is as good as it has been hyped up to be. I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in Blizzard anymore. In fact, I actually went on someone else's stream to talk about the lack of faith that I have in Blizzard. When is the stream? The stream is right now, Miles. We're live. The gaming begins in about 30 minutes. So in about 30 minutes, we're going to be hopping onto a Discord. The site is not working at the moment. We just got to watch on YouTube. I mean, the site is working. But embeds don't work on YouTube. I need 1,000 followers on YouTube. That's just the simple fact. I don't like it, but that's how capitalism bad, right? Listen, it's, the Maw. I got to check it out. Maybe, listen, Silent, maybe later tonight, if you feel like it, you can come on and hype me up about it, and maybe I'll think about playing it again. I don't know. I played BFA from beta onwards, and I had a good time. Oh, thank you, Catherine. I love this. This is one of my favorite ones. I think it looks really nice. I played BFA from beta onwards. Yeah, maybe Silent. I might be able to tune into that. I don't know. It depends on how tired out I am. Did I ever play B4? B4. You mean, did I ever play WoW before? Yeah, I played a lot of WoW. I raided like heroic and pushing into mythic in Legion, and then I was a mythic raider on my server. Oh, I've played Among Us like 3 times, like 3 games. I've played literally like 3 games of Among Us last night. I've never played it other than that. So you guys get to see me be a giant boomer. A giant boomer. And yeah, that'll be fun. Boomer. Yeah, thank you so much. It's going to be really fun, though. I'm really excited to hang out with everyone and see how it goes. I know there's going to have to be some... So what I'm going to be able to do is, thankfully, I will be able to talk to my stream no matter what. When it comes to Discord, I am going to have to actually ensure that push-to-talk is on so that I don't spoil anything for myself or for anyone else. You've played WoW since late Cata, but I only play a few months at a time. I used to raid with a guild pretty regularly, which was fun, but I don't do that anymore. It's just, it took too much time. WoW is really weird like that. WoW is very strange like that. Delay is less than 10 seconds. Yeah, it should be less than 3 seconds, actually. I'm hoping. If not, well, fuck me, I guess. Hey, Goat Boy, how you doing? Good morning, everybody. I'm so happy to see you all here today. Yeah, I have no idea, like, how good I'm gonna do today, but I'm gonna have a lot of fun anyway. So I'm really, really excited for that part of it. I played in Vanilla, I played in Burning Crusade, but I was really bad. I was, like, just fucking around, basically. I've played a number of MMOs. The first MMO that I ever played was EverQuest. I really loved EverQuest. I was a dummy, but I really enjoyed EverQuest. I played it so much. Oh, there is a delay? Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, it shows up pretty fast on my screen, but... Well, I don't know. Whatever, it's YouTube. Blame YouTube. This is literally not on me. I'm doing this. Yeah, we're playing Among Us in about 30 minutes, Goat Boy. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic, actually. Yeah, it's about 2 seconds, it looks like. Yeah. So everyone who's playing is Vermin, Vaush, Lumi, Shoe0nHead, Surus. Wait, let me get the whole list again. Conyer and xanderhal. So it's going to be really, really cool. tons of people. It's gonna be super amazing. I hope so. I hope there won't be any stuttering issues or anything like that. I should have fixed all of the issues. I'm not getting any. No, I'm serious. Yeah, I'm serious, Flair. It's gonna be really awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking amazing. So, get ready for a really fun time. This is gonna be. Oh, really? Well, actually, we can watch that later. I was interested in checking it out, so maybe we'll react to it. Yeah, we'll react to it after this. Yeah, I think it was with Dusty, so maybe we'll react to it after this. That would be really fun. Yeah. Yeah. So this should be really, really amazing. Yeah, it looks like. Do I have some hair? Oh, I do. I have a little hair poof. Let me fix that. Here we go. Listen, my hair is its own damn thing. Okay? Listen, there we go. Look, how's that look? Good? Do I look good? There. Now I look primo. All right. So yeah, AOC didn't make the cut, unfortunately. Yeah, cast all the spells. You're looking respectfully. Aw, thank you so much. That's so kind. Yeah, AOC's a small-time streamer, okay? She only pulls in like 500,000 views. Yeah. Well, okay, I'm very lucky, okay? I have nice hair. I'm very, very lucky in that way. Wait, did I get a ping? Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, that was the ping. Okay, so yeah, we have like, let me just double check here. We got about 20 minutes. So let me just preview you what we've got to talk about. So this is later. This is for later after we play Among Us, because first we're going to do the fun stuff, right? We're going to have fun. We're going to play some Among Us. And then after that, I was thinking of doing a react to the Xan debate, because I did hear a lot of things about it. I heard a lot of mixed reports, so I wanted to go in fresh. I've not seen anything about it, but it's interesting to me, and it's drama, and it's fun. So we'll go into it. Why not, right? Then we're going to talk about a bunch of Trump shit, because what's happening right now is a giant march, the Millions of MAGA march, the MMM. I don't know how many people are there. I've heard mixed reports again. And this is in the middle of a massive COVID spike. So we've got some shit to talk about. Yeah, we got a lot of shit to talk about on that front. And then we have an update, because let me just tell you folks, the situation with Peter Coffin is not getting good. It's not getting any better. So we gotta follow it and update you. Yeah, Dylan apparently is going to the million MAGA march. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff to, Dylan says, Dylan is live updating. Here, let me give you the updates. Ready? We got Dylan's live tweets. Let's check in on Dylan. How's Dylan doing? Look at this. Here we go. And so, okay, so I have arrived. Here's Dylan. Let's watch Dylan's video first.
I was just sitting around at home. I didn't really have much to do. I got a lot of work done, so I had some extra time. Thought I'd go down there in my Biden-Harris merch and, you know, have a polite discussion with the people who think this election was stolen by the person I'm going there in their hoodie of. So I'm sure they'll all have a polite discussion with me, and it'll go 100% okay. I'm not there to start anything. I'm just there to kind of see what's going on, you know, since I'm a local to the area. I'm DMV born and raised. Let's see how it goes. To me.
There you go. So then he says, almost at the million MAGA march. Any tips? Maybe coming in Biden merch was not the best idea. Then again, America. Then we have, I have arrived. Okay, so they don't seem to like me very much. Well, that was fast. And so it begins. Counter-protesters are here. Feel safe due to our numbers. Wow, that's a lot of counter-protesters, too. Lots of insults being thrown around. Lots of, you go home, you don't live here. Counter-protesters shouting, take the L, take the L. Pro-Trump and anti-Trump are mixing as more people leave the Million MAGA March. Oh, boy. Oh, wow, there's actually you can actually see quite a lot of people over here. Damn. Was Alex Jones surrounded by Proud Boys? Oh, my God. LOL. This is so pathetic. Remember how they said it? Remember last night in that debate when everyone was like, oh, well, they're not, at least we don't burn down the world. It's like, I mean, your goons are showing up and causing a bunch of trouble, which is the same thing that all of the other ones have done. There's never been any part of like burning down cities. It's just been peaceful protests. 97% or right, 93%. I can't even remember. It's all right. I'll keep you updated. That's what I can do for you, Kanawitchi, as a master of the Twitter code. As a master of the Twitter code, I can teach you. I can gaze in. It's like what's that? The what are they called? The Bene Gesserit, the Bene Gesserit from Dune. They're like the chosen ones who like connect with the rest of the universe. Yeah, that's me right now. I connect into Twitter and then I tell you the truths, so you guys, your brains don't have to explode. That's how it goes. Yep. Hey, you made it. Big heart. I love the big heart. Ah, no, don't do it, goat boy. Don't do it. This does not bode well for chat. Uh-oh. What does not bode well for chat? Oh, if you talk about Dune too much, hey, Peacecraft can come hang out. He'll have a good time. He'll have a good time. Also, apparently, there's just, I don't think, let me see. I don't think Ashley Coffin is going to make it tonight. Unfortunately. Yeah. I don't think, yeah, unfortunately. It's unfortunate, but I think it's last night. I don't know if you all saw, but, let me show you. We're gonna do more Twitter watching. Coffin. Ash B. Coffin. Yeah, she scarred her face last night. Yeah, so, here we go. Whoops. Here we go. So, Ashley Coffin went for a walk last night, and she fell and smashed her face. Yeah, look at that. This is a flipped image so that you can read the sign clearly. But yeah, she smacked her face. Yeah, apparently she went for a walk, and tripped over something and fell and hit her face. Yeah, it sucks. So yeah. Well, keep in mind, okay, so who is Ashley Coffin? Ashley Coffin is a god tier poster on Twitter and a YouTuber. Ashley makes really good politics videos that are like more like comedically oriented. They're not like super deep. And lately, the thirst post. I'm pretty sure I can show this. I'm pretty sure I can show this and not get in trouble. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can show this and not get in trouble. So yeah, Ashley Coffin is a really, really amazing, like she's really good at cosplay and posts thirst traps for the left. Yeah, there you go. And yeah, like she does really cool videos. And yeah, so that's Ashley Coffin. Now, Ashley Coffin was at one point married to Peter Coffin, but they're not together anymore. Yeah. Yep. Twitch doesn't even allow blood? Oh, really? Oh, whatever. Yeah, we're on the Wild West. We're on the filthy caverns of YouTube now. The rotten pit that is known as YouTube. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, so Ashley Coffin is cool. It's not blood? Oh. Is there a big delay? No, it's about 2 seconds. Oh, pixelated blood. Oh, I see. Yeah, Peter and Ash have been split up for a while and they got divorced like last year. Probably not. Probably not, Silent. Probably not. Hey, thank you. By the way, I'm going to be shilling a lot this stream, so please forgive me. I need YouTube followers. So if you're watching, please smash that subscribe button and give this video a like, because if I don't reach 1,000, I don't get to embed on my site, which really sucks. Lord forgive me. I must shill. Spibida spew. Spudda spew. It's spibbity spoo. It's spibbity spoo. Ah! Should be starting with the next 15 minutes. Yeah, it's going to be in the next 15 minutes. We're going to be starting up the stream. Spibbity spoo. Yeah, click the subscribe button, please. And if you are in YouTube chat, I love you. I will try to monitor YouTube chat as much as possible, but I can make no promises at this point in time because I have to keep track of Discord, which you can see over here. You can join my Discord. In fact, I will give you a link to join my Discord right here. Boom. If you want to join the Discord, you can appear up on the screen and everything, and it would be super cool if we could have you because we would love to. We would love to have you. 3 people in YouTube chat? It's crowded. Yeah, we don't have many. It's because most people are in my Discord, Beanie. That's why. They're in the Discord. Usually people watch on my website because I'm a Twitch streamer, usually. Yeah, hey, well, Beanie Guitar Guy, we're really happy to have you. I'm usually streaming to Twitch, so my audience is a lot bigger on Twitch, but today I'm doing a special event on YouTube so that I can stream with a couple of people who aren't on Twitch. So it's really cool. Come hang out with us. I'm quite sure you'll have a great time. My chat is awesome. My community is amazing. And yeah, just come on and join. Wait till I get a 3rd monitor and 2nd PC, then I will truly be everywhere. Yeah, but Vaush is banned. It's true. Vaush got banned. He had some let's just say he had some nuclear takes, and it just didn't end well for our good friend Vaush. However, here on YouTube, you can basically say whatever you want, with a few exceptions. So yeah. Yeah. Reasonable. Yeah, very reasonable, Windleby. Truly the best optics you could possibly imagine. So here's the goal. The goal for today, I don't know if it's possible, but the goal for today is for me to get above 1,000 followers. So let's figure out how to do that. And you all can help with that if you want to. You don't have to. You're here to enjoy the show. But if you come up with a way that you could think of getting people promoed or reminding me to promo myself, please do so. Oh, hey, we're getting messages. Give me 1 second here. Let's check the messages. Just getting set up. Okay. So everybody's getting set up now. We got about 10 minutes. And then I'm going to hop in the waiting room in advance. There we go. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, if you want to. I mean, don't make me, oh, I don't know. You tried to tell him to cool it down? Yeah. Vaush, big dummy with, no, Vaush has a good brain, but everyone is fallible. Everyone gets heated and makes stupid mistakes. Everybody says stupid shit. And especially when you are in the business of talking about politics. Now, I think that sometimes, you can go too far. And I think there are lines that can be crossed. But I don't think that was, I mean, okay, it was definitely in violation of Twitch TOS. I can't say anything about that, but yeah. I mean, I do agree with you. I am not like super pro Zionist or anything like that. In fact, I don't know. Like, again, I have a lot of, we're not doing this. I'm not getting into it. Let's just say, again, some nuclear takes. Hey, Cody, well, thank you. White. You're going to say the W word, white? Yeah, Discord chat does have better emotes, Honey Apple. You're right. You're right, it does. Well, I'm glad you're subscribed. I appreciate it. It means the world to me. Yeah, that's true. No, I agree, Catherine. I wasn't, by the way, I wasn't disagreeing with you based on ableism. The Pepe heart? I should get one of those. You've arrived. Can't use YouTube and Discord at the same time, though? Ooh, damn. It's all right. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best to watch the YouTube chat as well. See you soon, Beanie Guitar Guy. Thanks for joining. Just happy to have you. Hey, HG. Good to see you. Oh, the Pepe Heart one. Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta add that. I gotta add that from the site chat for sure. Oh, I gotta put this back up. Okay, I will do my best. I will turn off chat, okay? I promise. I'll turn off chat. I won't watch chat. I won't cheat. I won't cheat. I'll just talk. There's an openly trans character? Let's take a look. Wow, let's take a look. Cool. Cool. That's awesome. I don't know anything about this character, but that's awesome. Yeah, that was something along those lines. You're getting there. You're getting there, Catherine. Or I'm getting there. I don't know. Whichever. I don't know. I blame myself for the bad take constructing. Uh-oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What we got here? Oh, sick. Aw, that's kind of sweet. Actually, though, fun fact. I think there is another canonically trans character in WoW. In Legion, there is a quest where a elf gets turned into a satyr. There's lesbian elves, and one of them gets turned into a satyr, into a male satyr, and likes it and stays as a male satyr. So, yeah. And they still stay together. So that's kind of cool. That was Pog. I remember playing that and going, holy shit, this is really subtle, but it's there. Pretty Pog. Pretty Pog. Yeah. So maybe there's two canonically trans characters and one just flew under the radar. Let me just keep an eye here real quick. We got about 5 minutes before the game begins. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it looks like Jade Jaguar is going to join us. Sick. Oh, hey, HG. Thank you so much for being here. Consider joining the Discord. Discord link is right here. Bing, HG, we'd love to have you in the Discord. I'm monitoring Discord chat mostly because I'm a big noob. I'm a big noob. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them fly under people's radars. Hey, Crosslight, good to see you. I know, it's gonna be awesome. I'm extremely, extremely excited. And we have a ton of fun content afterwards. So make sure you stick around after we are done playing Among Us. I should probably get Among Us up and running right now, real quick. So let me do that. Let me get Among Us up and running.
Hello, Demon Mama.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can pog and hear you.
Yeah. How's it going?
Pretty good. I'm streaming right now, so don't say the N-word or anything.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't planning on it, but thanks for the warning. Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, I gotcha. I didn't think you were. That's my go-to whenever I enter a call with somebody and just making sure they know I'm streaming.
My chat says hello. I'm also streaming, so yeah.
Oh, you're on Twitch, right?
No, I'm actually streaming on YouTube today, although that may end up proving to be my folly because I didn't realize I couldn't embed my video onto my website until I have 1,000 followers. So I guess that's the goal for today is to scrounge up 1,000 YouTube subs, so that I can embed on my site and, yeah, do that. Because the whole thing is, like, I mostly stream on my site. Most people seem to be going to my site instead of directly to my Twitch. So normally I do stream on Twitch, though.
Wait, you can't embed your stream? Wait, you have a site like mine, right?
Yep.
I
know.
Embed it until you have 1,000 subs?
Yep. It's completely ridiculous. And it doesn't say that anywhere. You have to actually just Google that and find in the comments that it'll tell you that that's the reason why. But if I go to my stream and I click allow embedding, if I enable embedding, it just says we cannot save your settings, retrying in 5 seconds. Try it again. I've done it like a million different ways. I've tried to change every setting. I was like troubleshooting for like an hour this morning and like an hour yesterday. And then finally one of my mods you might know Gayfesh, but Gayfesh was like, oh, I think I found the solution. It's you have to be a YouTube partner before you can embed. And
That's
I was just,
cringe.
oh, it's so cringe. Like it really frustrated me because normally we'd be using my site chat, but today I've got my I'm doing a little stand-in Discord chat, so that usually works.
Okay, well, hopefully you managed it 1,000 subs. I'd already had 1,000 subs before I started doing politics, like just barely. I just hit it doing gaming, and then I ended up doing politics because I thought politics was cool. So I never really had that issue. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I didn't either. I knew there were a couple of limitations. Like I know there's like, I don't know. The whole thing is it doesn't even say it on the menu. Apparently when they moved over to the new YouTube studio, I was just reading a thread on this. When they moved over to the new YouTube studio, they changed the page for like where it's like the features page where it shows what you get for being like a YouTube partner or whatever, if you attach your phone, if you do the two-factor bullshit, and it'll tell you what things you can do. And like there's no mention of embeds anywhere on there, but apparently it used to be on that page. So I don't know. It just seems like it slipped through YouTube's radar or something. But yeah, it kind of sucks. But hey, if I hit 1,000, then I'll be able to embed, and that'll be much more fun for the future. But yeah, no, I'm glad you decided to get into politics. Politics is really, really fun, believe it or not. Or I think we can make it fun. I don't know if it's by default fun, but
Yes, I am. I very much agree. Yeah, politics is something. It's overwhelming at times. At points, I'm just like, I hate my job, and at other points, I'm like, I love doing this. Just kind of depends on the day, I suppose.
yeah, lately it's been a rapid like oscillation between I hate this, I hate all of this, and damn, it's really cool that I get to talk about this stuff. I will say that the people I've met as a result of being involved in political discussion has been nothing short of awesome. So there's a good community here by and large. So that's kind of cool. I heard you had a debate with Dusty. How did that go?
I think it went pretty good, but a lot of people think I did badly because I was there to defend the idea of Shoe being on the left and being okay with that, I guess. And a lot of people were like, well, she was really problematic. And it's like, yeah, sure. I mean, you can make the argument that she needs to do all sorts of stuff, but sort of scolding her the way that Dusty has clearly doesn't work. So yeah, it was basically the whole argument. People were like, I agree with Dusty because Shoe did do problematic shit. It's like, I don't disagree with that, but okay.
Yeah. Feel that probably were already in Dusty's community. So
yeah.
I don't know how much that's a reflection on your performance, so much it is a reflection of the audience,
Vermin told me you were watching it. Did you see any of it?
Yeah, Vermin watched it. Vermin was just giving me live updates. I was catching up on some politics stuff at the time.
You were playing video games, they told me.
While listening.
Okay, all right. I got you. I do the same thing.
Vaush, that debate last night, oh my motherfucking god. How'd you like going up against Rob Knorr?
I didn't know anything about Rob prior. Is there some sort of celebrity status I should be respecting?
Rob Knorr's first big debate was against yours truly.
Oh, yeah. Nice. How'd that go?
Really great. It's one of my most successful videos. He was attempting to allege that the original debate was BLM is a terrorist. Is BLM a terrorist movement or a terrorist organization?
True.
And Dylan didn't really feel super comfortable with talking about that between like two white people. So I was like, all right, let's talk about Antifa then, because I know he feels similarly about Antifa. And he basically came in incredibly arrogant and not having done any research. And I just blew him out of the water to the point where he had like an absolute shit fit on stream. Which one of my favorite clips of all time of him just like literally doing the like thing into the mic was just, oh my god, it was incredible. I was so happy to see you go up against him because he is He's not exactly the brightest in my opinion, but he is a very good at propagating conspiracy, and that's what he tends to run his channel on. So
Those panel shows are just good for a bit of fun. They're not. I mean, especially because Dylan is a fairly harsh moderator, which is a good thing. You know, you can only hammer down on one person too hard. I mostly just felt bad there were people there who didn't get to talk very much. I know Denims didn't talk very much, for example.
yeah, it's something that happens a lot on the panels. Like the panel thing on Twitch has been like, I mean, I don't do them as frequently as I used to, but for a while that was like my main thing on Twitch, was going on panels and doing debates and stuff in panels. And there's a huge range of them. Dylan's definitely tends to be on the like, he pits left versus right, which is inherently pretty, you know, intense. But he does a lot of moderation. There's a couple of other panels that are way more like blood sportsy, and for sure it's like really easy to get crowded out. It's just an incredibly like aggressive scene, but it can be really fun. And I do think there's an opportunity in panels like that for like I don't know. In my experience, a lot of the chat comes there for like, because they're curious, and that curiosity, in my opinion, can be like capitalized on in a really good way. You can kind of like introduce people to a lot of new ideas, drop like suggestions for where people can learn more stuff, and also just like get in some awesome closers, which I was like cheering for you when you did that first closer, because I was like, yes, you got to sell those closers.
Hey
Look, I'm just happy to be part of the fun. Hey, Shoe.
Hey, Shoe.
Make sure not to
Conyer.
leak the code.
I think we may need to reset. I had accidentally
Yeah.
unhidden my my code image.
I see. All right, everybody.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to hide the thing in the middle.
Yeah, I have it hidden now. I just made the
Also,
mistake at the
we
beginning.
could always ban people like and let our people get in because you could ban
fuck it.
people.
I already
if
made
they
a new
tried
one.
to- Yeah, fuck it.
All right, I'll join it. Hey, Shu.
Okay,
Hey.
give me 1 second here to get in.
Okay, so everybody introduce yourselves.
I am xanderhal. I stream on YouTube and I do politics.
Hello, I am Conyer. I also do politics and play video games and watch things. You can find me at ConyerCC on anything. Thank you. Bye.
I just repeat everything Conyer said and then just push off to the next person.
I guess I'll go. I'm Jade the Jaguar. I stream ASMR and just chatting on Twitch.
Hey, I'm Demon Mama. I do a lot of debates, politics, stuff like that on Twitch and on YouTube. Normally I'll be streaming to my website, demonmama.com. Really easy to find me. But today I'm on YouTube. So yeah, if you like debates, if you like political edutainment stuff, shoot me a subscription or a follow. It'd be really fun to have you.
I can go then, I guess. My name is Vermin. I go by Vermin Hands on Twitter and various other platforms. You may know me as Hyena from Vaush's community. I'm his partner. I'm not streaming right now, but I hope to soon, and I hope to do art, gaming, politics, just chatting, I guess variety streaming. So yeah.
I'm Vaush.
Who asked?
Thank you.
Who is that?
Is that some new
Nobody.
YouTuber? I have no idea who that is.
I'm a fresh up and coming. Oh, you want pink, Jade? Okay, hold on.
Gimme. Thank
Is
you.
my push to talk working?
White.
I'm
I walked
Monster. I don't do any content. Just a progressive commie. Just here to hang out.
Pog.
I have to do push to talk. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, okay. Who's in the call but not in the server?
I'm joining right now.
Gotcha.
Also,
one's
toggle mute is kind of cool because you only have to press a button once instead of holding to talk.
Thank you, Gayfish.
We are
Yeah,
missing
that's
one
important.
person. We're missing one slot. We need one more.
Yeah, I'm
Does
in.
anyone want
Oh, I
I'm
see.
pogging.
No,
I'm
no,
here.
no. I mean, like, I think in the call we
We
only
need
have
one
9.
more person.
Yeah. I think Lumi said that they wanted to play.
Yeah,
It
let me
was a
did.
maybe.
They're
I
streaming
think
right
it's-
now. You can ask them.
I'll yeah,
Can
you
you
can
guys-
contact Lumi.
can you guys
I
hear
think
me?
Yeah, we can hear
Dan
you.
also suggested Denims that he could ask.
Oh, that'd be cool as hell. Denims is really cool.
Yeah, Denims is quite pog. I'm actually going to be visiting her in person probably next week.
Oh, sick.
Neat.
Yeah, me and my girlfriend are going to drive out to where she lives.
Hey, good to see you,
That will be
Castrix.
exciting. I don't know any of these people, so
The chat said get Chris, my chat, but Chris is actually busy making content today for once, so we should all be very
Yeah.
proud of him.
Cringe.
I don't believe it. I don't believe that he's actually making a video right now.
I actually made 2 videos like right before this, so I don't have any self guilt of like I didn't make content today.
Oh yeah. Also, if we still have a space, if we can't get somebody else, Catherine Dominates, a Twitch streamer I've done a lot of content with, is offering to join. So
I
that
think
might be an
Lumi's streaming on Twitch right now, so I don't think they're going to be available to play. So either Lance or the person you just suggested we can roll in.
Lance said they can't right now because they are busy house shopping with their partner.
We can just do a game with 9
Well, hold on.
and then have another come
So
in.
just hold on a second.
Ash Coffin
starting
said
the
she'd
game.
want to play, but then I was like, hey, we're playing today, and she hasn't answered, so I don't think she's gonna make it.
Disgusting.
Didn't she like fall and smack her face last night?
Oh, wait, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, she
Oh,
did a
no.
she had a post about like that's just a thing that everybody who's Scottish or Irish has to do as a rite of passage.
Fall on their
Goodness
face.
gracious.
Was
Yeah,
she drunk, or is that the Irish stereotype? I can't remember.
I think she said she was going on a very gay 4 a.m. walk, and something went terribly wrong, if I recall correctly. I don't know exactly what went wrong, but that's just what I've gleaned from the Twitter sphere.
Is she Irish or Scottish?
Scottish.
I thought it was Scottish.
They're all the same.
They're not the same.
They're definitely not the same.
So I bought like a whole bunch of hats and like accessories and stuff for my little Among Us thing, and I'm still keeping the egg. After all that, I'm just like, you know what? I'm just doing the egg.
Connor,
'cause-
you're cheating.
You should rename your Twitter handle to Egg on Head.
Yes, egg on head.
Why don't they have a shoe? They should.
I
have a
don't.
shoe.
I don't know. They have like everything. They have like a
They
Have
flower.
they not
have
even
like a-
watched your
there's
channel?
Like they
Alright,
have a
who
post-it,
does not
but
If you
not a
play
shoe.
it right.
Probably
Here,
doesn't.
let's roll with 9. We'll fill in the hole after.
Yeah,
we're
we
done.
can do
Okay,
that for next.
Denim says she can join. She's just ending her stream right now.
Okay.
How
cool.
long is that going to be?
Just a couple minutes. She's gonna message me
can-
on Discord, so I'll just tell Conyer what her thing
So-
is. And add her to this.
Vaush and Vermin both only have an hour, so
Yeah,
starting
I'd like to get
sooner might
started.
probably be a good idea.
Yeah, let's roll through.
Yeah, we could do
Let's
one
do
with 9 and then
yeah,
just
and then
go.
we'll get
Okay.
good
The
luck.
delicate balancing is off.
It's gonna be easier for the imposters.
All right, be quiet, everyone.
All right.
Man, shut up.
Let's take a look at who's in here. Okay. Somebody sabotaged the lights. I don't entirely understand. Oh yeah, I gotta close chat. Thank you. Well, I'm not looking at chat right now, so I don't know what I have to do with this game. Dead body reported.
Excellent.
Okay, I did the report. Oh my god, Vermin's dead too. I found xanderhal in navigation. I had just come right after doing some leafy things.
Did you see anybody around the area? Because
No, I didn't see anyone because I headed
just-
right slower than everyone else.
I was with Brown fixing the light. I just saw like a tiny glimpse of Brown's body. I think they were there before me, and then we both were trying to fix the lights, and then the body was reported.
Yeah, I
Electrical.
left from admin, went over to the lights because somebody sabotaged the lights.
Yup. I went from medbay scan, did that, luckily didn't die, and then also went to electrical. We didn't get to fix the lights when this was called, unfortunately.
I was gonna say I didn't get to see anyone because the lights are out.
I'm
but
just
I-
over at weapons.
I literally
Fuck.
saw nobody. I was
So
just
we have
walking around
nothing.
aimlessly. Yeah.
We literally have nothing.
Wait, hold on. Where's the body that you found, Vaush?
Yeah, in navigation.
Ah, that's all the. Okay, so I know Demon Mama could not have been this kill for that body because right now Demon is inside of electrical. So
Yeah, the problem is Vermin and Zan died in different places, meaning we can't cross anybody out because anyone who couldn't have been at one of them could have been at the other one.
Another
do we
one.
know where Zan
Real-
died or no?
Navigation. I
But
don't know where
vents,
Vermin.
though,
No,
right?
sorry, Vermin. Vermin.
But
Did
vent,
anybody?
but vents
any-
though, right? So maybe it was Vaush. Maybe Vaush took a vent.
Real quick.
reported
Okay,
Zan's
everybody,
suspicious at
listen
you,
up.
Demon
Who is
Mama.
in? Hey, who's in electrical right now? It's me, Jade.
Demon Mama and Monster.
Okay, so that leaves Vaush, who reported the body, Cirrus, and Shoe.
Where's Conure?
I'm in electrical.
Okay,
I went
you're
from
in
med base to
electrical.
electrical.
Yep, and I am up in weapons right now.
What was your pathing before you found the body, Vaush?
I wandered left, and then I remembered to check map, found all my shit. My tasks were on the right, so then I headed over that way. I did 2 tasks in the leafy room, the one with the leaves,
Oh,
and then I
2?
went over to navigation.
So I think that's it too. Yeah. Oh, could we get a reference map since there's new people?
Let me.
We have to
I could
skip
try to
you.
grab
I
one.
think I still have it from last round. Let me see if I can relink for you.
So the people that I'm suspect of are Cirrus, Shoe, and then lastly Vaush for just the xanderhal kill. We don't have any info on Vermin.
Okay, here's
Vermin
the map.
could be one of
I
us
put
in
it
electrical.
what's it called right now.
True. But we just don't know.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Unrelated to the game, but could you add Denim's Conyer? I sent you her thing.
No, if she gets the Discord invite, she can just join.
Yeah, I just sent you her tag.
Well, just send her the Discord link. It's right there in Gen.
Oh, I can? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't actually know how this game works. I don't know how this mini game works. Oh, do I have to press it here? Okay, there we go. I'm dumb.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey, Lemmy.
Hey, welcome.
We're gonna play some Among Us. I'm so excited. Sorry, I wasn't sure if I'd make it, but how's everyone doing? I hope you're well.
Playing right now. We love you, but
It's totally gonna be Vaush.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's
Enjoy
totally
your
Vaush.
game.
It's totally Vaush.
Okay, I found
boy.
Cirrus's body. Whoever's imposter has played imposter before because they're timing the lights well. I found Cirrus's body, which is green, outside of admin. I went in there to do card swipe, and then the lights went off, and then I found it.
I
So-
saw my last. Oh, sorry, God, you go.
Oh no, I was gonna say. So listen, I don't know yet exactly how the imposter light cutting goes. All I know is that I had finished all the tasks in electrical that I could see, and Vaush came in and headed out towards admin right afterwards.
Wait,
Yeah, I saw the
hold
same
on.
thing.
I have been nowhere near admin. I'm in electrical right now.
Yeah, it's right next to admin.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
fairly-
mean it's like a two-foot walk.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Vaush, what were you doing? What
Electrical,
were
you have to
doing?
go down, then right into storage, then up into admin.
No. You go from admin. There's like admin hallway. You just go down and then you go towards electrical. It's like it's not like right on top of it, but
I haven't
it's
even
very-
entered storage. I've been in electrical this whole time, and Demon Mama should be able to corroborate that. The
I
fact that
saw,
I mean, I
Demon
did
Mama's
see
saying
you in
I
otherwise-
electrical.
saw Vaush leave electrical when I entered it. So
Yeah, I
You
left
do have to go
electrical.
through storage to get to electrical from admin.
Wait,
unless
you
live
saw
elsewhere.
Vaush leave? What? Sorry.
No, I was in electrical finishing tasks. I saw Vaush come in, and I started heading out towards the engine room.
Do you know which side Vaush came in from, left or right?
I can't recall that exactly.
As
Probably.
if
I
he came
doubled-
from the right.
I
he's
doubled
like-
back into electrical when the lights went down because I was worried that I had just seen Demon Mama go in,
Likely
and I thought there was
story.
another person in there. I suspected murder, but I didn't see anything.
Okay. Demon. The reason why this is really important is because if he came from the right, it means he was lying about being in storage. But if he came from the left, then he's telling the truth.
I have never been to the right of the door out of electrical.
But wait, weren't you in Nav when you reported Zan? Wait, it resets
Well,
us.
that
though,
was the-
doesn't it?
that was
That was
that's
the
right,
previous-
that's right,
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry,
Fuck.
this is only my third round ever.
You have to.
No worries.
Here.
Okay. We have nothing.
I don't know.
CBI.
I'm just gonna.
If
skip
Vaush
on.
is playing us, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Oh my gosh.
There's no way you killed Vermin though when you guys have to go in now.
been incredibly silent, by
I
the
made
way.
the perfect phone call. They're all trying to arrest me. The perfect phone call.
It's totally Vaush. I think it's Vaush. I suspect Vaush. So let's see. Okay, upper engine, align engine output. Okay. Reactor meltdown. Why is there not a second user?
Who wants to die? Oh no.
Well,
GG's.
that was a quick.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
We just got rolled there. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I should mention I've been watching a lot of Among Us gameplay. You only have to have as many imposters as our crewmates to win.
Monster and Jade are a that can't happen again.
That was so
these are
sneaky.
these are the two people who are the best at this game.
I was so
Alright,
convinced it was you, Vaush.
get Denims in.
Lumi joined before Denims, so it'll be Lumi, and then when probably you sub out Denims or whoever subs out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay,
Oh,
thanks, Gloomy.
I will give it to Denims.
Thank you.
Well, no, you came in first. I don't know. I feel bad.
Oh no, it's totally okay. I have stuff to take care of, and I will. If you disappear, let me know, and I'll swing in.
Are you
Like we
sure?
said, Vaush and Vermin.
Yeah,
both have
100%.
about in like 45 minutes or so.
I have my thing has been pushed back an hour, so I have more time. I can
Hell
still
yeah.
sub. But we'll see.
Okay, yeah. I mean, then I'm down as long as there's no problem with that. Then Lumi.
I hit the start button and I hate my life.
Oh no. Oh, we could just call a like a reactor thing and just.
I always tab back in, and then click directly where the play button is.
You do this a lot.
Whoever
I
is
hate
imposter, call a crisis.
Yeah,
and then
I'm doing
just,
reactor right now.
yeah. Don't solve it.
So mad it would have been me and Conyer.
What the fuck?
Oh, that sucks. You know,
It is
every time I like, so because you know how the lobby breaks, like sometimes if you don't like hit
I'm
start
sus.
too fast, like if you take too long. So every time what I do is like if I get imposter, I say let's start the game with 9 people and then we'll wait for the 10th. But then when I'm imposter, I get so mad. I say let's just play anyways. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm-
I hope I get it again.
Ring around the cafeteria table.
The animations in this game are so comforting and flash-like.
It does
What
have a really like
happened?
early
killed me at
2000s
the last
Newgrounds
second.
feel.
How? What happened? Oh, it's because
We were just
didn't-
resetting because I fucked up.
Oh, okay. I was so confused. I was like, "Holy shit!" Write that down.
Code is
World
bottom
record
left,
right
just
there.
for Denims, if
So
you need.
remember to tab back in by clicking not the
Oh,
direct
okay, let me
bottom
see.
middle of the screen.
Can I name my child for lore
Just have to
reasons?
sit through these fucking ads.
This
Yeah.
is...
I'm surprised that even
Hmm.
though you just dumped like who knows what amount of money into the game, you still have to.
Yeah, I don't think you can get rid of the ads on an emulator.
Little Imp. There you go. Little Imp.
Interesting.
That's who it is. Because get it, imposter.
Vanderbilt
Little
says I
Imp.
have to build a whole
Little
new-
Imp.
I have to build a PC in order
Yep.
to play it.
I'll help you do it. Okay. I will do the hard part, which is selecting your parts. You just have to give me a budget that you're willing to work with.
That is
And
not
then-
the hard part.
You could also
And
just
then
get
I
a
just tell you how to-
little PC laptop.
You could buy a laptop, but that would be a
Gaming
cringe
game.
use of your money.
For gaming, yeah, you want to do a desktop still. There are some cool gaming.
Oh yeah,
laptops.
Among Us, you really need the biggest, best PC.
Yeah,
rig.
you
Oh
need.
wait,
you
wait,
need
did I miss
Ray
something?
tracing on.
Yeah, listen, you want to have
RTX
ultra
1080.
graphics? You want to turn it on to supreme mode? You get just like those those images that always get posted on Reddit that are like hyper realistic, and it's just like a zoomed up picture of like a gross Pokemon, like hyper realistic Pokemon.
You could start it now, Conyer.
Denims, are you prepared?
I am ready.
Also, welcome everybody. This is Denims.
Hello, Dennis.
Hello,
Howdy.
to meet you.
Hello again, Denims.
Hello.
Hi.
Wait, have you played before, Denims?
Yes, I've played like 10 times.
Sick.
I've never been an imposter before,
Sweet,
so
so you're basically an expert.
hey, thanks for the follow. Ah, the oxygen. I gotta go to the O2. Oh shit. Okay, prime the shields. Wait, where's weapons? Here we go. Okay, so I have to kill the asteroids. Dead body reported.
Yo.
Oh shit.
I was popping.
Vaush is dead in electrical right near the vent on the left-hand side. I think Denim's clear because Denim came up as I was reporting the body.
Yeah, I had I guess I can list who I encountered. I encountered Denims while alone, I encountered Conyer while alone, and I encountered Jade while I was alone. They had opportunities to kill me, assuming if they were the imposter, their kill wasn't on cooldown.
Yeah, I'm gonna vouch for Xanderhal as well because we were in the right room, navigation, I think, and we were doing tasks together.
I saw Demon Mama on left side, but then O2 went off, so I went and did one of the O2s, and I didn't see her since.
I was like right behind you, and then I went up into I'm like was literally doing the asteroid battle thing, so I was shooting.
Conyer, I have a question.
I think I saw Shoe and Demon Mama. I think that was it. I didn't see that many people.
Yeah, I saw Vermin, and that's it. I'm in reactor. I don't know.
I saw Demon Mama once, but there were people around.
Before going to shields at the bottom.
That's such a good idea.
I went from, well, I was on left side with Demon Mama. I went and did the gas tank and reactor or whatever that thing is.
Yeah.
And then I went from there, I went past electrical through storage and then onto the bottom right for shields. I was just going to loop up
I
from
did
there
see
and go to, like,
Conyer
Maverick.
over in the engine room at the
I saw
time. That is true.
Demon Mama on the right side, Jade on the right side, and I forgot. Oh, Xanderhal as well, I think.
Lily,
I'm not sure.
When O2 went off, I saw in lower engine, I believe I saw Vermin, and I saw Conyer, and then as I went up, I see Shoe coming from hallway of like medbay, and she had like gone downward. So
I have a question for Xanderhal. How come you were running away from top O2? How come you went past it and I had to go do it?
Denim did as well.
I'm
Ran
gonna be
away from
honest,
it?
I've never done top O2. I was trying to run up to top O2 because I saw Xanderhal go down, and
so
then
when
I got lost.
I know what you're talking about. It's the thing the arrow was pointing to. Yeah, I walked down the hallway and I saw someone walking towards me, so I ran back to find another person because I don't like being alone. And then I ran to it.
Okay. I'm just curious.
Like I did
skipping
bottom
this time.
O2,
I don't feel
so
I don't feel confident
I think
enough.
one person was coming to try to do it, but I forget who it was. But...
Yeah, I think I was on my way to bottom O2 because the arrow was pointing me there.
I have to go clear more asteroids. I'm totally a noob at this, so I don't even know if I'm like doing good things. This game is fun though. These little mini games are great. Electrical. Uh-oh, comms have been sabotaged. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh.
Okay, so I really hate to do this to Vermin,
slow
but
killers.
I saw Vermin kill Xanderhal in storage, and then I reported it. I literally saw the animation.
Oh no.
If Vermin is gonna give like a defense or whatever, you guys, I'm literally willing to be voted out first.
Okay, and I literally saw Conyer last time. You fucking believe me, so whatever.
Wait, Conyer? What does Conyer have to do with this? I saw
The
you.
last game.
Oh, I see.
Like last
mean
time
like
we
the last
played.
before
you
the
know
last
what?
meeting?
I was literally about to report it, but okay.
I don't know.
No, I saw the animation
last round, but I don't know. I don't have any.
I
info
saw
on it.
Conyer when I was leaving. I crossed paths with Conyer when I was leaving the asteroid field, and then I went down, and Shu and Zan were down in comms, and then Zan left the room, and then I was trying to fix the. I don't know how to do the comms game, so because I
was
dumb.
also on
So
in comms with Shu.
I ran up.
Demon Mama was with me in communications when I was doing the communication thingy, like the radio waves thing.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do too.
Yeah, I saw them.
All of this is irrelevant. You guys need to decide on either voting me out or Vermin, because one of us is saying that we saw the other person.
I don't think that it could have been Monster because I just saw him leave electrical right now, and Saurus can vouch for this as well because I know.
Yeah, I just saw Jade, I think too.
Wait, who?
think I just saw you
I
as
think
well.
it's.
No,
I'm
I
not
never went out.
convinced.
I
I'm not
didn't
convinced.
get to leave
Jade stayed in
electrical.
electrical. I was the
I
only one
literally
that
didn't
came
get to
out.
leave
Yeah,
electrical.
no, but I mean, I think I saw Jade like recently, is what I mean.
Yeah, I think it's
I don't
Conyer
think
and
I saw you
Vermin.
this round. I'm willing to
Maybe
vote
I
Vermin, though.
mistook the color. I have no
Wait, I
fucking
haven't
idea.
seen
That's possible.
Vermin. I saw a couple
I don't know.
people in comments, but-
I don't know. I just saw Monster over it.
Are
but
we all
okay.
voting Vermin or?
I'm voting Vermin. I don't think Monster had enough time to kill between that second, and like he literally had just left, so I don't think
Goodness.
it's possible.
I think
I'm
it's
just always
Vermin.
sus of people leading a lot of the conversation, but
This is
seems
how
pretty
he plays.
unanimous.
So he's a very like commanding presence, I guess you could say. Like
I
very.
mean, it's a double-edged sword.
Listen,
because
it's the Bannon approach, right? Always be on the attack.
Listen, I just saw someone get killed in broad daylight, okay? And I haven't even spoken as much as I usually do.
That's true. That's true.
I'm sorry.
Can we have a fucking thing on?
Yeah, we should turn that off. That's always
Yeah.
cringe.
I think it's fun for beginners, but
Wait, what? What thing? Wait, what are we saying to turn off?
Confirm
I'll get it when
ejects.
we're done, don't worry.
Hmm.
Yo.
Hey, I found Shoe dead inside of admin. I saw Denims come from storage hallway, but I don't think Denims was the person that actually killed Shoe. But I didn't see anyone that killed Shoe. They could have vented.
It wouldn't have been Denim. Denim was in electrical with me before they went to
Yeah,
storage.
no. I'm saying
Jade
I
and
saw
I were the
Denim
ones
inside
who.
of the electrical hallway, and I
Yeah.
saw Demon Mama did reactor, top reactor, and Jade
and
did
I did
bottom
bottom.
reactor.
Yep.
Oh. So this leaves Saurus and Conyer and myself. That could be it. I voted out
It cannot be you
Vermin.
because
I don't
you
think
voted
it's monster because literally as I saw the body, he was like 1 second like above me.
That seems to be how it's working.
Yeah, he would have had to kill the body like instantly. I don't think it's monster.
I think we immediately can say Monster is safe because he literally got the first imposter out. So
Yeah,
that
yeah.
like, by default.
Oh, that's
he
that's
did.
also true.
So because of that, it cannot be him. So it's either Conyer or Surus, right?
Sir,
Or
so what
kind of
were
big-
you doing?
I was
Doesn't
doing the
have to
last.
But
I was doing the last task
I'm
in
going with
electrical.
this. I
They
think
got
Conyer's
interrupted from the
sus.
last meeting,
Conyer's sus.
and that's where I saw Denim before walking towards storage when the meeting got called.
Conyer, where were you?
I was late
This
to go
game
into
is
reactive
awesome.
by the time I was
I love
doing
it.
it.
I
'cause
love
was
this so
finishing up
much.
a longer task in Nav. I ended up going to shields.
I hope
or
you can
not
all
shields,
hear
sorry,
okay. Let me know if
O2,
the
and I was
audio
doing
levels are
the,
fucked or anything.
One of the pull down leaves.
Do we just
The reactor was finished by the point that I got out of Nav, so I ended up just going to O2.
We can
we
afford
could
to
vote
be
them
wrong.
out. Yeah, we could
can
afford to vote them out.
Which
Process
one
of
though?
elimination.
Which one seems
I think
more
Conyer
sus?
is more sus than Surus. Surus has an alibi with Denim.
Where was
I mean,
the first
that is-
body?
They do have an alibi. I did bottom O2, the admin one.
Yeah,
a lot
but
of people were
O2
vouching for me
wasn't
as
called
well.
this round. That was
I meant
reactor.
the previous round.
Yeah, that doesn't mean
It was.
anything though.
I mean,
Yeah.
it could. It depends on if you trust people who fix sabotages or not.
Because like if there's a lot of time, you're kind of inclined to do it anyways. Because
I
it's not like
trust
it'll end the
no
game.
one.
I'm down to vote someone out.
I'm down to vote Conyer out, and then we could do Surus just through process of
Let's go
elimination.
for it.
Or if we could do Conyer,
Full
and then we
send,
could play
full
it
send,
safe.
full send, full send.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Conyer.
If we're right, oh my goodness.
I'm really sorry, Kanye.
I'm really, really sorry, Conyer. I just think it's you.
I took way too long to kill in the beginning. Vermin. I was
No.
dead late for Vermin in the beginning.
Talk about moral luck. What?
Hey.
Surus had an explanation.
I'm just
Confirm
teasing.
ejects was a.
Yeah,
fucking
turn that off.
That that makes it way too easy to solve.
I
Because then
also
you know if there's one imposter left.
Otherwise, last time we
Yeah.
played. It is what it is.
So it's a
So
double-edged
good.
sword.
This
It makes
is
it
so
really
good.
easy for crewmates if it's on, but it makes imposters play really sloppy. Like the 50-50 with Vermin, if she were sloppy and it was off, it kind of gives her more layaway. So it's just kind of like it makes it either easier for imposter or for crew.
I'm a crewmate again. Damn. Always the crewmate. Admin fix wiring. Okay. Medbay. Where's Medbay? Okay, I gotta go to Medbay and submit a scan. Gotta fix cafeteria wiring. This will be revealing. Gotta go do my scan. Gotta go get my health scanned. Make sure I don't got any heart problems. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Okay, what happened?
Shoe have fallen.
Okay, I reported a body in, what is it, Medbay? I think it was Vermin's body.
I was about to go into Medbay. Denim helped me shut down the reactor. I did bottom,
Yeah.
Denim did top.
The last person I saw in reactor was Conyer staring creepily
Yeah, I
at
was
me.
watching you to make sure you were actually tasked. There were a bunch of
Yeah.
people around me too, so if I wanted to kill you if I was imposter, it would have been a dumb idea anyway.
Yeah, and I can confirm Conyers over there as well because I'm sitting at Cam's and Conyers just right in the hallway.
So
I
the
was just
last people I
waiting for-
saw at reactor were Conyer. I know Monster was there.
Yeah, I saw Vaush. Vaush and Conyer came from the top right, I believe.
Yes.
I have a question.
Mhm.
I would like to know what Xander's path was during the reactor meltdown.
Yeah, so first thing I did is I downloaded some porn on my tablet from the cafeteria, and then I did Kovacs Aim Trainer Meteor Edition in the top right of the map, and then I went down to this. I think it's O2 maybe, or I did the little swipe the leaves into the little slot mini game on the complete right side of the map towards the middle, and then the body got called.
You did. What did you do after O2?
Not O2. I think it's an O2. I don't know the map well enough yet. It's on the complete right side of the map, right in the middle. There's a little room that goes off to the left, and I did the little leaf mini game where you pull the leaves into the slot.
Okay.
So the reason why I ask is because Xander was the last person I saw on the right side when reactor was called, and I hop onto security cameras and I see Shoe's body just outside of admin. And so that's why I had left from security to go and report the body, and then Denim had reported Vermin's
I
body by
know.
then.
I
So I
think
was just curious. I do think that Xander could have potentially killed Shoe for this round. So I do think that he is one of the imposters, or they are.
I spent the entire game up in the top right part of the map.
Yeah.
Demon Mama voted early. What's that about?
I'm sus. I'm sus of xanderhal at this point.
I'm
I
gonna
have a
skip,
lot of
but I am
phones,
sussing Xan for Shoe's kill.
I have no clues. I'm not sure.
Nice hat, Zan.
Zan survives from democracy.
No one was ejected. I'm sus of Zan. Medbay. Scan from Medbay over to O2. Who's dead?
All right, what do we got?
What happened, Denim?
Dead body in electrical.
Is this the second body you found?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just curious, just throwing that out there. I was with Conyer and someone, I believe Surus.
Surus.
In O2. We did top O2 and then the body was found.
Conyer was in Medbay when I went to go do my scan and then left out to the right, so that checks.
Does anyone know where Xander was?
No.
I started by uploading some porn, and then the whatever went off. I think that was O2, and then I typed in the punch in the punch pad
Zan.
like a number to fix the O2 on my end on the far right side of the map, and someone came in with me and didn't kill me. So I don't remember who that was. Who was that?
It was me.
Oh, it was you? Okay, I feel comfortable clearing you because unless your kill cooldown was going, if you're the imposter,
body,
you could have
Denim?
killed me easy.
Denim, where's the body?
The body was like outside of electrical.
What was your pathing before you got to electrical?
Me?
I was doing the
Oh, no,
fuel
Denim.
canister, so I had walked past O2 and I saw a bunch of people going in, so I figured
Yeah.
I could go do some tasks. I went to go do the gas canister. I did the gas canister. I walked past it, and then I saw his body right outside of it.
xanderhal, where were you before admin?
Before admin, I was in the cafeteria area. Then I walked straight down, and I went over to do the there was a task I had to upload inside the same room where the
Xanderhal.
O2 went off. So I went straight to the O2, and then a body got called.
I'm pretty sure this is a self-report because I thought in the beginning of this round I saw Vaush, Denim, and we had walked into electrical together. So I believe she's lying about her pathing. And I never saw Vaush leave electrical as soon as the O2s went off. And I saw Saurus coming from like left side, but I don't think that they would have had any time to kill because I saw them heading into storage and I never saw Denim leave electrical. So I do think that this is a self-report from Denim. I'm almost 100%, but I'm gonna skip just in case I'm wrong since we don't have confirmed ejects on, but I am sussing Denim right now.
I skipped. I have no idea. So Denim and Zen are our susses right now.
For me, yeah.
Let's see.
Yep, me too. So far, I've avoided death many times. Electrical. I'm scared of electrical, though. Another sabotage. There we go.
I just saw Cirrus run into electrical, or rather, I just saw Cirrus get killed. Wait, fuck. Wait, who just died? Am I insane?
Okay,
Red came up on the thing, so Monster must have just died.
So
I got
okay, so
chased
Cirrus
by
ran
Cirrus
into
a little bit.
electrical and killed Monster. My bad. Holy shit. Cirrus ran into electrical after killing Monster. I went from reactor down to the bottom. So I was going to go through storage. And I see Monster's dead body.
I got chased by Cirrus a little bit on this. I don't remember what it's like the right side of the map down the bottom right where there's like the hallways that lead up to navigation. I got chased by Cirrus a little bit, but I ran through the cafeteria and I guess he stopped following me after that. And I went into this room to do the little you flip a little circuit and it fills out. And before that, I did shields.
Okay.
I have one task left.
Yeah, I quite literally saw Cirrus kill Monster. So I had to do some deduction to find out who it was. Still sus on
Do you
Zan.
have anything you want to say, Cirrus, or?
I like chocolate cake.
That's
Okay.
it.
All right, I have to vote you. I'm sorry.
Still sus on Zan and Denim, by the way. Zan is very elaborate with his pathing.
With his porn uploading?
I'm just talking very much in specific about my tasks because I don't want to get sussed.
Well, that also makes you sus.
Also, not voting is kind of sus.
This makes Conyer innocent, by the way.
Who are we voting for? Cirrus? Okay. Sorry, I've been forgetting to vote anyway.
I'm still sus of Denim or Zan.
I'm very Almost done with my tasks, so I can stick with some people.
I got one more.
I've got a few. Hmm. Hmm. I'm in my tasks. Electrical's gone out. Why can't I see my tasks? Ah, here we go. Very sus. We're all just hanging out right here, huh? I'm done with my tasks, so somebody isn't doing their tasks. Hmm. No! Okay. Who did that one? This is very confusing and sneaky. So who hasn't done their tasks? Why are their tasks not done? Are the ghosts supposed to do tasks? I don't even know that. I'm very nervous about this.
I'm done with my tasks now.
I'm done too.
Me too. Yeah.
I am also done.
I was just sticking with everybody because I have no more tasks to do, and I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do now. Is there a ghost that's not doing them?
I'm pretty sure that there are people AFK right now, that aren't doing tasks. So I say we just. I am almost 100% it's Denim. Like almost 100.
I was alone with Denim's like a couple times this game, and she didn't kill me.
I've just literally
that
been
could just mean
following
you're
everyone
both the
else, so I don't
imposters.
seem
We've all
sus.
been like grouped, so they wouldn't be able to kill anyway.
The only, I don't know how much this matters, but when we were all grouped together and walking in a pack, the only person I saw wander off at any point was Conyer.
Yeah, I went to go finish my divert power,
I'm not trying to cast like a hard sus on that. It's just that they were the only one that went off
You
to.
would be foolish to cast any
But
such.
do you remember when Conyer
Wait,
got
why
out
is
the other
Conyer safe?
imposter? Because he got out the other imposter. Do you remember that?
But that could just
got
be
out Cirrus.
betraying the other
imposter?
imposter, right?
They got out Cirrus. They
Cirrus
found
killed
Cirrus
monster,
telling
and Cirrus did not defend
Monster.
himself at all.
Yeah. So we know that Cirrus is one of the imposters, which is also why we didn't lose the game. Because if they had been wrong, we would probably like be losing right now because it's 2 of them.
I was also chilling with everybody in the group, trying to get to my tasks, but I was
But
forced to
Zan
stay
could
with
have
people
sold
that
out
were-
Cirrus, right?
So if everyone's done their tasks, we just
Can I chime in? I know I'm dead, but like you see how you guys are all grouping towards the end. It kind of leaves the one imposter impossible for them to win because like 5 people are in the same vicinity. You know.
Isn't that the goal? We should all stick together.
It just depends on how we want to play. It's
Wait,
just
yeah,
like,
why don't we wait? So does
aren't
anybody
doing
have a
their
problem
tasks,
with
so
us
you
all
can
staying
make
together
them.
for the rest of the game until the ghosts finish their tasks?
Nope.
But the ghosts aren't doing their task. That's what I'm saying. So like, I feel like we have to vote here and just kind of guess because they're like AFK. So
I'll
us as
do it.
crewmates, we cannot
I
vote.
honestly didn't realize they did anything.
I'll vote Denim then because people were sus, but does that make
I'm
sense?
gonna vote Zan, but
I'm just gonna skip. I don't know.
I will
Skipping.
skip. My abstention was a skip.
If they're gonna do the
I didn't have
task,
time to
then
vote.
we can just vote it out. If ghosts are gonna do tasks, we can just wait.
That's together.
I'm thinking I think it might be Zan, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
Vaush,
Could
are
be
you
Dennis
there?
too.
Yeah, I did my tasks.
Okay.
Where's Conyer? Where's Conyer? But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. That just means Conyer. Oh. Oh no. 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 No, I know I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed. Wait a minute. Oh. I knew it. I knew it. I was wrong. I was wrong about.
Who wasn't with us?
If
Who
you
wasn't
didn't
with us?
report so fast, someone was just in the bottom left of the admin room.
Yeah, we could figure out who it was. You guys can hard clear me, right? We were all together at the
It has to be Denim at this point
Yeah.
because Jade, Zan, and me were.
I
Conyer, we're
suspected
stuck like
Denim
glue.
and
It
Zan.
has to. It
Easy.
literally has to be Denim.
Easy Denim vote.
GG's.
Sorry, Denims.
I only grouped because I finished. my
Zan
fucking
could
task.
also
I'm
be.
sorry.
Zan
But
could also be selling
Full
out.
grouping is kind of lame, which is why at the end I was trying to be more erratic in my movement. But
Yeah, got to do your
Denim
ghost
voted
tasks,
for
Vermin.
Wait.
is
Listen.
there like I'm not? How am I gonna kill anyone when
Yeah.
we're traveling as a
I
pack
tried-
of 5?
yeah.
done it is
Oh!
if you stacked killed on something where everybody had to go.
I
fix the
walked
light
in
or
on
something.
Vaush and Vermin, like making out for like an hour, just in the
I
fucking
had done my
kitchen.
tasks. I had done my tasks by
I
then.
didn't
Right.
realize that was required.
As far as I know, the best way to deal with the stacking situation is if you did something like lights, where most people have to go there. If people are stacked and it's already dark, if you kill someone there, you can either evade suspicion or try to cast it on someone else.
Yeah, I was basically trying to kill
Yeah,
Jade
don't forget,
literally all
anybody who's
No,
watching,
Dennis
don't
was
forget to hit the like
when-
and the
when
sub,
Lee was
please.
fucking
I would
wild
love it. We're trying to get to
because she killed
1,000.
me and then left.
So
and
then I
like,
can stream on my site.
7 people ran by.
Much love to all
she
of you.
shut the door. 4 people
Sorry if
ran
I'm
by,
neglecting
then
chat a little
she
bit. I'm
ran
in the
back
middle of the
in
game.
and then self-reported.
If any of my mods want to monitor the YouTube chat, that'd be great.
It's so stressful.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah, I
much.
hate
Maybe,
it too.
maybe
love
this
it.
time Hyena and I aren't going to die first round for once.
Yeah.
I didn't. It was nothing personal, Vermin. I swear. You were just the only person alone.
Advice for imposters: if everyone's like stacked on top of each other doing
Hey, thanks
one
for the
task
sub.
or doing like
Appreciate
lights
it.
or whatever, you can just like kill somebody and then blame whoever else is in the stack because they
Yeah.
actually can't tell.
I said too.
Problem with that is like they'll get like a process of elimination. Oh, but we have it off, right? Process of the thing.
We're also playing. Yo,
That
Who,
was
who
bad.
did it? What the fuck? Who just came in and just killed Demon Mama?
Where?
I didn't any. I just saw monsters.
I was with Zan. I can clear Zan.
Yeah, I can clear Vaush. Yeah,
Vermin,
Vaush.
I was terrified. I thought you were coming to kill me when the
I know.
doors locked. Oh my god.
I was
I was-
betrayed.
But it's him
I thought I
again.
might get
I
murked.
panicked. I panicked.
I thought I might get murked by Vaush while doing the leaf task, but then he stood there and did it
I'm
too.
just
So
sitting in electrical with Jade going, I hope that when I walk past all this equipment, I don't just get eviscerated.
I have to
I
add
looked
mods,
in-
but
what's it called?
I'll do that in a minute.
Where's the body, Denims?
It's in what is that?
Yeah, and I can look
Admin?
at chat
The
now,
place where
too.
the card read is. I just got like 20 bad card reads, and then I just watched Demon Mama's body literally fall over in
So I
front
can-
of me, and
I
I
can
didn't
hard-
see who did it.
I can hard clear Vermin. We were both in O2. I was doing the shooting
Both
thing.
scared of each
And,
other.
and yeah, and she was locked out by
This
like,
game is
like
so
inside,
good.
in O2.
I
So
fucking
I'm
love
sorry,
this
and,
game.
weapons.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
So
I love
snaps
this
for this
game.
game.
It's so good.
I was on the right side.
This
doing
type of
that.
game is my favorite.
Yeah, where were you, Shoe?
ahead.
You've been quiet.
I was walking down from the kitchen or the cafeteria, and I passed Demon Mama, and that's about all I remember.
Where'd you go after you passed her?
Oh, come on!
I was heading down to. I have no idea. I don't even know the map anymore.
Let me see if I could find a picture of the map.
I posted
I'm
it.
gonna
in,
skip
so I
for
can
this one
repost
because I have.
it.
Storage
I
is
have
right
no
below
clue. We can.
cafeteria.
I will relink the map for you.
Food poisoning. Yeah, yeah.
Storage is below cafeteria, so that's where.
I've never played as the
They
imposter
should
ever.
really let you
Never
see
once.
the map in discussion time.
There's a map at the bottom of Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my favorite because it tells us where the
Watch, you gotta vote.
vampires are.
Oh. I was wondering what the triangles were.
Vaush is being a Bernier Buster.
Sorry.
Might even-
Here's how Brown can still win. Yeah, that'd be fun. Medbay. Okay, so I have to go do my tasks. Okay, go do something else. Go grab a coffee. Take a break. Oh, it takes a long time.
What? Sirs, why didn't you come to
happened?
reactor?
What happened?
I'm downloading.
Wait, what the fuck are you? I walk into
just saw
communications
Cirrus,
because I saw Cirrus and I sure they were going to reactor. I guess they were going to go to do a download, but then I
Yeah,
see
no
fucking
hands.
Xanderhal's body right underneath.
Who can you clear?
I didn't. I was gonna run toward the reactor. I didn't really see many other people.
Where'd you report him?
It's
in
in
comms.
communication.
Comms, right? I saw Xanderhal doing his computer task thingy in comms when
Yeah.
I passed. So I think Cirrus went
Same.
in and killed him, and then you found them. I think I could be wrong. Cirrus could
Yeah,
be.
because
bad.
I was sketch on Zan initially because he didn't go to reactor. He went to fucking comms instead.
Yeah.
But then I saw Cirrus do the same thing, and I knew Zan was in there, so I went and checked. And then
Cirrus, why
we are.
why didn't you
don't
go
know. We'll find
to
out,
reactor?
Kanawitchi.
Like we almost
I'll
lost.
go-
with, like,
I'll
3
float
seconds
around.
left.
So
Here's how
when
Brown can
my,
still win.
My theory on this is usually that if there's a lot of people alive,
Hmm.
and I'm already on the other side of the map, I'll just continue doing my tasks instead of running to the other side of the map. If there's fewer people alive, then I make
Yeah,
that a
you-
priority.
I see.
But what if everyone has your mentality and it
It's
doesn't,
like so-
doesn't get done because of that?
Okay, so
Somebody
now we're
call
talking about
911.
burning your busters. Got it.
You know what I mean?
What if
Like-
everybody has the mentality third parties won't win?
It looks like nobody has any. So Cirrus is our only sus here.
Yeah.
I'm the only sus.
I don't want to vote just in case he is telling the truth. I don't want to vote.
I mean, I'm pretty solid on this one. There's no vent in comms, right?
No.
Yeah, so I passed Zan going to reactor. I saw him go to comms instead, so I went back because I was sus, and I see Cirrus in there on top of his body saying he's doing a download after I called it.
Oh.
Hey, B.
I thought I thought you said
So
you
saw
had
him
just
on top of him.
Yeah, he was literally
No
on
delay.
top.
Why didn't you
I
report
think
the
Zan
body?
Or
died
nearly
nearly
no delay.
download, and then Cirrus was right on top of download on him.
Listen, here's how Brown can still win.
Cirrus, why didn't you report the body?
Because again, everybody's on the other side of the map, just like, well, I'll just do my
Whoa,
task
that's
and then report the body.
awesome. Demi, that's awesome.
That's weird.
That's pretty
willing.
good.
I vote.
That's pretty
That
weird.
that doesn't add up to me.
Oh,
Okay.
Cirrus.
Gonna be
Bye,
real disappointed at the
Cirrus.
end of this game.
Vaush was the only other person that did not vote for Cirrus, by the way. Keep that in mind.
Oh no.
Oh no 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 no.
Oh, no.
Stinky.
I don't remember where reactor is. Where's reactor? Where's reactor? Oh, it's way over there. Okay, well, I gotta do stuff on this side of the map now. I don't even know the maps very well yet. Oh, I can float through everything. Oh, that's sick. Come on, give me the O2. Delicious. Where am I going next? Navigation. Oh, that's cool. That's cute. Let's see, can I float out? I can float outside the ship. Oh, sick. I'm a real ghost. Oh my god, this is so cool. Wait, when does it warp? What will happen? Will I become like flied? Wait, is there a part where the ship warps? I didn't know that. Oh, okay. I'll get turned into the fly. Okay. Let's see here. I gotta do this manifolds thing. What? What's this? Oh. Okay, interesting. Gotta inspect the sample over here in the med bay. Oh no.
Hey, what's up?
I can clear monster.
Monster, I've been alone with Monster multiple times, and he hasn't attacked. So.
I thought it was Vaush. He caught me in electrical and he left me alone. Doesn't mean he didn't kill, but I don't think it's this kill at all. Also, I was walking right now with
Yay, Donut,
You were with
welcome.
me for a while.
No, right now Conyer, we just walked up towards like the hallway towards cafeteria, and then I took a right to see admin table, and I see Jade's body in admin. So I don't think it's Conyer or Vaush for this.
Wait,
I
where?
wanted to say I could clear
Where was the
Condor as
report?
well.
The report was in admin on the table. You know where admin table is?
Okay, that's a while off. Okay, I saw Shoe pretty recently too. Recently enough to think that it's probably not her. Near the reactor area, and of course I had saw Monster as well. And so that leaves Conyer, Vermin, and Denim.
I don't think it's
I was with
Connor.
Monster for much
No,
of that.
it can't be Conyer. Conyer, not for this. Conyer and I walked up essentially to the body together. Conyer went up and then I went right. So there's no way it would have been Conyer.
Also,
So
right before
Vermin or
that-
Denim are the only.
Wait, monster.
possible.
What do you? Wait, I just saw you. Where?
Yeah, I'm not saying it's you. I'm not.
No,
it's Vaush.
I'm trying to clarify where you were.
They're turning on
I
each
came
other.
from electrical and I passed storage.
They're
and then I
eating
went
the
into
left,
admin room.
eating
That's
the
where I found the body.
left.
I ran
I
into
have no
Vermin.
idea. I didn't
Wait, I don't think it's okay. I'm sorry. I don't think it's
everyone
Vermin.
apart.
I actually think it's Monster because I was
no.
with.
Wait, hold on. How's it me?
Nobody has even noticed that Shoe isn't saying shit.
I don't think it's Vermin. And you're putting blame on
I'm
Vermin.
not. I
was
haven't
alone
even
with-
said Vermin's name at all. I haven't said one thing about Vermin. I
don't
just
think you
corroborated.
said
I haven't blamed Vermin at all. I said
Oh,
I
okay.
don't.
Never
know.
mind. Never mind. Sorry.
There's
sorry.
no
I take it
ghost
back.
chat.
I thought you were
No
blaming Vermin. I
ghost
was like,
chat.
I was with Vermin. Like I saw her doing tasks.
I said I ran
The-
into Vermin. I don't.
The
think
only
it's
person I didn't see
You're
this round
tearing
was
this
Vaush,
family
and-
No, it's not
apart.
Vaush. It's for sure not Vaush. I ran into Vaush in electrical.
I think it's one of Vermin or Denim.
It's not me.
How about this? I don't think they're killing at a rate where there's two. We could.
Yeah,
we,
nobody
I
was
think we could
talking,
afford
though.
to
We,
skip.
could- we
don't have
yeah,
enough.
We should have gotten. Yeah, so we
Yeah, this is
should have
ghost
gotten
chat here.
Cirrus. That's a guarantee. So then there should be only one left.
Yeah. because they're killing really slowly. So I think we're fine.
Who'd they vote for?
So what you're saying is it's a beginner.
Oh, here we go. Look at
I think
Shoes
it's
being
just
so
one imposter,
quiet.
actually.
Shoes being so sneaky and quiet. I've selected the anomaly. Gotta upload. Whoop, whoop. This one's the dangerous thing. Why is somebody's animal left here? Why is their animal left alone? There we go. All right, sick. Look at that. I'm gonna follow. Oh, oh shit. Here it comes. Look at the ghosts. Look at the ghosts. Look at the ghosts. Tasks done. Tasks done. Tasks done. Holy shit. Wait. Can imposters see ghosts? I love the ghosts. They're so cute. Look. When did this happen? Surus wasn't the murderer.
I think this is
How much for
Shoe.
Denim?
Yeah, I think this is Shoe because Vaush and I were together the whole time. Wait, and we just.
I'm almost positive this is Shoe.
Yeah, we just
Vermin,
ran-
Monster, Conyer, and myself were as a block for most of that. I only just barely saw Shoe. It was right outside.
I was an admin.
That's what's going on right now.
I'll kill myself if it's not Shoe.
Wait, why?
I will let him kill himself if it's not Shoe. I'm serious.
How could we? Wait, how do we? clear
Why
the-
do you think it's me though? Why?
Well,
Okay,
that's
this
awesome,
is why. This
May.
is why.
That's
You
so
know, Vaush
good.
and I were walking together, like pretty much pairing. We came from upper reactor, upper engine,
so
all the way to
rad.
cafeteria, down to admin, then down to storage, and then after that, I seen you in storage, and then Vaush and I go into electrical, and there's a blue body in electrical, which is Denim. So you came from that side. You were the last
I
person.
did not kill Denim.
That's a really good defense. What does that
No,
mean?
I did not.
The last time I.
What does that mean?
Wait,
Nothing.
what is that?
Everyone needs to go out there and vote Shoe out.
No, 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 no.
Okay, listen. I'm not trying
It's
to
a
clear any stuff.
grassroots movement. We need.
I was an
everybody to
admin,
vote
and then I
Shoe.
walked around in the fucking hallway. I saw
Nothing.
Vaush
Everyone
and
needs to get out there and
Monster
vote.
for a brief period of time.
Okay, I have a question for you. This will clear or not. Why did you kill Denim instead of anyone else?
Did not. Oh my god!
I'm not trying to clear any sus. I just want to give more
Listen.
clarifying information. The last time I saw Shoe was at the top right O2. She got there right before I fixed it. I don't know if she called it trying to get a kill. I don't know, but that's all I
And
know.
then Vaush, Vermin, and myself, we did bottom O2. So we were there. So I don't. It feels like she was just lingering around trying to kill somebody.
It's not me. You're gonna lose.
Who told you
I
that?
don't- So how do we clear Vaush other than this round? He was palling around with people because he's the
Listen,
only one I haven't really seen much.
I
of.
promised you the last like 2-3 rounds. I will literally like. It's not.
Yeah,
Vaush.
if I was,
I'm just
I would have
wondering.
so many chances to kill Monster.
It's not Vaush. It's not Vaush. We can skip, but it's not Vaush because we're pretty much done with tasks. But I'm like 1,000% certain.
So.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll vote you too. Get her out.
Bye, Shoe. We love you.
No! No!
GG.
It was her.
Why?
What do you mean? Why you killed Denim?
If it's almost a guarantee we got Cirrus in the first one. So if it's not, if we don't win here, then I don't know who the fuck it
we
could be.
win,
Monster's directing a lot of shit, but he's also been hanging out with a lot of people, so I don't know.
Listen, buddy. If I was it, you'd be dead right now. I promise. Okay. We win. We win.
No way.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Okay.
It wasn't Surus. Okay, my thought, Monster. I think it's Monster. Oh my god, it could be Vaush too. Or it could be, oh my god, they were wrong about Surus. Who reported Surus in the beginning? It was Monster who reported Surus. It was Monster who reported Surus. Well, because, I mean, it's about winning, right? You gotta be willing to sacrifice another imposter to win, right? I think it's Monster, though. Who else is left? I don't even know. wish I could help, but I can't. Watch. Watch. He's gonna get the kill. Or it could be Conyer. Oh my god. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Get Conyer the fuck out.
I fucked up the fucking button, dude.
Conyer. I think it's Conyer.
It literally said bad when I went to ring it, and then I did it the second time.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, Vaush. So listen. So Conyer is the one that framed Surus. I think Conyer framed Surus, and because right now, when I went to top 02, Conyer was there for literally 30 seconds.
Conyer,
and
Conyer did chase
I got there late.
time earlier.
Listen, Vaush, please don't throw. And Vermin, vote Conyer. I
voted for Conyer. I'm done.
Jesus Christ, Vermin, you're so easy to sway.
I'm
You're literally. Hey, I was with you. I didn't kill you.
Okay, Conyer, why didn't you do? Why didn't you?
This is so
I told
fucking
you. I got
wild.
to top
It's so
02, then I
brutal.
fucked up the button, so I almost nearly missed it at the end. If we lost there, I would have been the biggest fucking asshole.
I have a question.
And I
I
would
have
have
a
hated
question.
myself.
How do I do O2 before you when you're there for like 20 seconds before me?
I wasn't there for 20 seconds, my guy. I got there a little bit later. I fucked up the first time because one of the fives looked, or one of the numbers looked like a 5 to me when it wasn't.
It doesn't
So
matter.
I did it in the next one the last
who
time.
do you
I would have
think-
gotten it in with the last second.
Who do you think is imposter? Because you sussed out Surus, and me and Vaush 100% saw Shoe come out of
Vote
electrical to kill
her
Denim.
out.
Who do you think is the last
Vote
imposter? Because
him
you sussed
out.
out.
100%. First
Vote
of all, that
them
last game was
out.
pretty fucking suspect last time we were talking about it. You said you didn't really know.
Vote
Either
Faye
Conyer
out.
All I hear is you
Wait, I
telling
never
me a
said
bunch
that.
of shit about everything, like literally directing all these conversations.
Vote
You're either the
Bun
biggest five-head
out.
imposter I've ever seen, like working over gullible people like Putty.
You literally framed Surus, by the way.
In
Because
what
this-
way?
Okay, let me tell you why. Because if Surus was actually the first imposter, Vaush and I literally seen
Welcome,
Shoe
Sinia.
come out of the electrical
We're
area. where
playing
Denim
Among
was
Us with Vaush.
How do you explain that?
Shoe0nHead.
I mean, how do you explain that? What are those
Conyer and
two have to do with anything?
Conyer.
Yeah, so it's
Vermin,
not just that. So there's
Jade,
also the
Jaguar.
Okay, wait, Vaush, Vermin, who did you vote for?
Fuck, what if I'm the
It's
imposter?
wild as fuck.
Who did you guys
Voted
vote for?
for
We're having a
Conyer.
good ass time.
Vermin voted for me. Vaush, did you vote for me?
Who did you vote for?
Monster would have killed me if he had the chance.
I could have.
It can't be Monster.
It doesn't mean anything.
Okay, I think
And I
it's
know
Conyer.
it's not me.
Vaush,
It's
who
a
did you
hundred.
vote?
Conyer set
I
up
vote.
Surus.
I vote you because the only two people, who
Okay,
can
so
from my
you're both
perspective, are
gullible.
Vermin or Conyer, and you're better at this game.
You're both gullible.
GG.
Monster is literally one of the best people that we have playing.
GG.
Literally everything he says, like your little fucking children in a fucking middle school going to fucking class to go get their little spaghetti. I wasn't the imposter.
But then, wait,
fucking
sorry,
hard.
hold on,
I was the
Conyer. We
imposter,
can't.
you would've
We
gotten
can't hear you in the
fucking
vacuum
so
of space.
Oh my
Really
god.
fucking careful, guys. Whenever you're in Monster, the next time you're Monster imposter, you guys are literally all dead because you'll vote each other out because he said so.
Can we all give Conyer credit for that
Right.
perfect framing of Surus?
That was god tier, I gotta
Yeah.
say.
God, that was like so sad to watch.
I
Dude,
played that
Surus,
game
you
with
gotta
I was
defend
screaming.
yourself.
Vermin, okay, listen, Vermin, listen to me. I was with you at the end. I used that as cover, but I would have fucking killed your ass if I had a second more, and you didn't even cover for me at the end. If I killed you then and we didn't get Shoe out then, we would have won easily. So you were one of the luckiest people I know, and also one of the most gullible.
Easy MMR. Easy
Holy
MMR.
shit! Holy shit!
It's literally nothing serious. I'm just having fun.
Imposter. I'm never imposter.
Fuck, I have to pee.
Peeing is a task.
Okay. Lower engine. Electrical, fix wiring. I gotta do data downloads. There we go. Sometimes this thing is a little bit... Oh, I'm dead.
I just saw the body drop in front of me because my UI shows the body flop, like in the top right corner. I'm in comms, and I
So
see
you were
Conyer
in
walk
comms,
right
right?
past it.
Okay, yeah, because I was moving toward lights, and I saw you in comms because you weren't going to lights, so I doubled back, and then
I'm gonna
now.
pee 1 second.
No,
Wait,
I
who
saw
is
the body
who is
drop
helping
and
me
walk
in
right over it, so
electric?
it had to be.
Who is
There's
I
helping me in
also
electrical?
ran with
Demon
I
Mama,
think
I saw
Eric's
you in
Monster.
electrical.
Yeah, I was in electrical,
I
and
ran
I
with Conyer for a little, and
I
then
just saw-
a bunch of people right now.
I'm pretty sure I just saw Monster walk into electrical right before the emergency was called. But that cannot be. So it either must have been Conyer's red hat or Monster. But right before it flashed, I saw someone red moving in. I had just fixed the lights, and then I was doing wiring in the corner, and someone red.
I just
Sometimes
saw
the colors
Conyer
are
kill,
confusing, yeah.
so I literally just saw Conyer kill.
You said you just saw the body drop. You don't know who killed it, first
no,
of all.
no,
Second of all,
no,
why are you
it-
doing comms when lights are off?
I was finishing my download, and the lights had
True.
gone off. So,
I would hate to see Conyer frame another person for finishing download.
it's literally Conyer. That's why I voted him already. I voted them already.
I
Vaush
really
should go.
ran with
We should
Conyer
wait for
We'll do
big,
game
and I,
session.
then I was around a bunch of other people, so I think he would have killed me, especially because of the last round.
Okay, I'm back. I have no idea. Is
I
anyone
was-
sus?
Okay.
I don't know. I
was
think we're
with-
skipping this
I was
round.
with
No,
Vermin.
no. I just saw Conyer kill Monster on my UI. I literally saw it.
Wait,
I was
Vaush, who
doing
did you vote?
download tasks.
I voted skip.
You shouldn't
Oh,
skip. I
okay.
just saw
Should I
someone
vote
kill.
Conyer? I guess I'll vote Conyer, I guess.
I literally saw
you
Conyer
won't
kill Monster in front of me.
Jade, I will
I
never
don't know
forgive
what
you.
I'm doing.
Wait, where was
One of the
Monster
best
found?
players.
Where was
Because
Monster
you
found?
are.
Jade, you said the body dropped. You didn't say
I
anybody.
know. I said I
physically
saw.
killed
I
it.
saw Conyer walk over the body right after it had just dropped.
Yeah, I walked past you when you're in
That-
comms and lights
Why
are
wouldn't
off.
you report the body then, Conyer?
Because I didn't see the body.
I
Lights
can't
were
figure
off
this
for
out.
me.
You can still get the report button that lights up. It doesn't matter if the
I
lights
had
are
I
on or
had
not.
passed it. That's the problem. I had passed the body. I'm
I think
skipping.
it's
I had
still
passed
too
the body, and I
It's
see you in
literally
comms.
Conyer.
Then I
It's
come
literally
back and you
Conyer.
call a body.
It is so early that even if I'm wrong, it won't matter. But I know for a fact that I'm not wrong.
No, I'm
We
not
should
voting.
not skip.
Also-
It's literally Conyer.
Not
Okay,
voting
if I
yet.
die, please vote out Conyer. Do
For
not
the
threaten.
record, wait, just really quick. Conyer killed me last game. It wasn't Shoe, by the way. Just
I'm just
Really?
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
all blamed me now. Like I didn't.
We
kill
saw Shoe
Venom.
come out of like that. They were in storage areas. That's why.
she didn't. She
I
did
wasn't
not
lying.
kill me.
God,
Conyer
Conyer
Conyer was
definitely
like a fucking
betrayed
god
me.
last round. Okay, focus up.
Yeah. Okay.
Navigation, chart course, and download data. Okay. Stabilize steering. No, shit. Fuck, I need to leave. Okay. Alright, they got it. Oh, shit. No! I gotta get out of here. Shoe just came out of the vents. Shoe just came out of the vents. I swear to God, Shoe just came out of the vents. How do I report it? Do I press the button in the middle room?
Oh god, what's happening?
What happened?
Oh, okay, I must be wrong then.
Lights. I don't see shit.
I called the emergency meeting because I thought I saw Shoe coming out of a vent, but Shoe is toast.
Can we
Could have
please
been a
vote out Conyer
suicide.
now? Please, because I literally saw them kill Monster in front of me.
Once
I
again,
was
you're
running around
changing your
Conyer
story.
and-
I am not about
I
to
don't
be
know.
framed here.
I mean,
Success for
I didn't
Conyer?
see
My
shit.
God,
wait,
I
I'm
have
gonna
no
be
idea how
honest.
that feels.
Wait, I want to say something really quickly. I'm gonna be honest, Jade. You seem like you're really good at this game, and you would be a really good liar. But we were in electrical for 20 years together, and you didn't kill me. So I feel a lot of trust
Wow.
that you
I
are
coulda
being
sworn-
honest about
Yeah.
Conyer.
I was in
I
the
have
vel-
no
I'm
idea.
gonna vote.
I
For
literally
what it's
saw
worth, I was in
Conyer
electrical
kill.
with Vaush for a while, and then everybody piled in while we were doing tasks, and I
I'm
didn't
not
kill
ready
him.
yet.
Wait, who are we voting for?
I'm voting
Okay,
for
so
him.
my
I
initial-
saw them
I'm-
kill in
My
front of
suspicion
me.
is that the body that Jade called Jade killed it and then went and pretended to do a task in comms. Saw me come
Venom's
and then
did to me
self-reported.
They
last
just
That's
finished
my-
download,
that's my
and I had
theory.
come up, and after I saw the body flop, and you walked right over it, you didn't report it. I reported it.
I've already stated what I said. People can believe what they want.
I
Who
literally,
did you
I
guys
know
vote
what it is.
for?
It's fine. I'm voting
Yeah.
you because I saw you killed. So
I'm not
I-
voting.
who else
Jade,
voted?
so I'll vote Connor.
I'm not voting here. No way.
No, I skipped.
Also, I'm
I don't
scared
No
because
way. I'm
Aaron,
no.
Who did you vote for? Hello, sirs, did you vote?
Connor, you
Venom?
need to
Oh,
vote.
sorry. I voted, and
Yeah,
I
that's
actually
true.
voted Jade.
Well, I just need to know so I can vote correctly here because I don't want.
Yeah.
to accidentally
I'm
skip.
sorry,
I
Connor.
skipped
I love
literally
you.
Connor. Why
but
would
I
you
voted
vote
you.
me? I'm curious. I wouldn't push this
So-
hard on 9 people. I wouldn't. I wouldn't push this hard for someone on 9 people.
I
Okay.
feel like that's an argument you would make whether you were imposter or not. So that doesn't really sway me.
It's
Sneaky.
fine. I know it's Connor, so. Connor, you need to vote. You have 19 seconds, and I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I
a
just
good
need to know
amount of
who
people
voted. I don't want to fucking throw off the vote. I'm not going to vote for myself, obviously.
I
I just
will
need to
not
know
open
who
this.
else's people
No
are
one.
suspect of.
Then skip vote. Then skip.
I'm kind of obsessed with Jade right now.
I don't know why you're trying to move this along so fast. I'm
Yeah, I
trying to
only
get as much
saw Shoe.
information as possible, but you're trying to get these
5
things going
seconds.
as fast as possible.
Bye,
Remember how we
Connor.
Oh
Right,
my
you're all
gosh.
good.
Okay, it's fine.
Nobody voted off.
Just don't
Jade is
forget.
trying to really quickly vote me off. I don't know if
Because I
that's
saw
like-
you
that's like
murder
extra
in
kill
cold
you're trying
blood.
to get.
That's why.
Sir is the equivalent of voting
I'm a
third party.
crewmate.
I am not the imposter.
What other tasks do I need to do? I'm worried. Yeah, Jade's sus. Jade's very aggressive. The Bannon technique, as they say. Oh shit. I can't see shit. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I must go complete my tasks. I must accept the diverted power. Accept diverted power. I gotta go to nav. Wait, reactor, unlock the manifolds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah! I gotta check the cams, you're right. Let me check. Denim going into admin. Why? I'm watching. Denim came out of admin. I'm gonna go check admin. I'm gonna go check admin. I'm gonna go check admin. The door's locked. Why is the door locked? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. No one's here. Sneaky. I gotta go to navigation, but I'm scared. Very sus. That seems like a thing that imposter would do. Oh no, the lights. I'm scared, I'm scared. Don't... Uh-oh.
Bruh.
I just
What
saw Sir
kind of a
kill
kill is that,
again.
dude? No fucking
portrait.
shot.
You're trolling.
No shot. Bucko.
No
It's
shot.
literally
There's no
Connor.
fucking way.
Again. It's Connor.
You literally stuck to me like glue this entire round.
I did, and you
then
just killed as
someone
soon as you
calls
turned up the
lights.
Yep.
Probably you. We go to lights. I go to fix lights, and then you try to kill someone right in front of me to keep
Vote
this
Connor,
frame
please.
going. Excellent work,
Please vote
Jade.
Connor.
Vote Jade.
We can tell you've been playing a long
It's
Fine.
time.
smart,
I don't
Connor.
know.
I'm not gonna lie, you're
That's
impressing
a
me
lot.
because you're trying to put blame on me and frame me. It's actually really good.
You've
You're getting a
literally
lot
been doing
better.
the same thing. Okay,
getting a
listen,
lot
everybody.
better, I
You
won't
guys are
lie.
into politics, right? This is called projection. I'm sure you're very familiar.
The irony that you're actually the one who's doing it, but that's okay.
No, that's cool.
literally-
I
I don't
voted
know.
Jade.
Because
I
like
voted
Connor's
Jade. Fuck
really
this
good at
shit, dude.
framing from last game, but at the
Connor's
same
really
time.
good at
Now
framing.
I'm confused.
That's what I'm
All I
saying,
know is
they
that
have-
Xanderhal is
They
safe.
have
That's all I know.
genuinely
Me and Denim were like
I'm
walking
voting
through
for
the
me.
middle there.
I'm
voting
literally
for me.
enraged. If you guys listen to Jade again, Like you were right last time, but if you do it again and you're wrong this time, because you are, like I said, you're the most gullible people in the fucking world.
And I've already voted.
Connor's not angry. That's just how Connor
So
plays.
obviously they're going to be the best at directing conversation.
Finish reading my tasks.
No way.
Let democracy
Good luck,
reign.
Good luck, everyone. Good
Holy
luck.
shit, I
Good
was
luck.
so
I don't know
worried.
what to say. You guys threw. It's okay.
Well, we did throw. You have an airlock.
I'm so scared.
I will go fix the lights. And then I will fix the wiring. I've finished my tasks now. Now I will stalk. No!
What? Damn it.
Yep,
I was
Too
I
much
thought I
for
was
me.
safe with you, Conyer. I was
Fucking
I was
damn it!
just
I knew it was Vermin, but I died
We
before I got to the
shouldn't have
fourth
doubted
elimination.
Jade. She was
Just let it be
from
known.
the
Always
beginning.
doubt
Oh
Jade.
my
Jade
God.
is everything. I
never
literally had to
trust
take
Conyer
all two
again.
of my brain cells and rub them together faster than I ever have, even to outsmart Jade there, okay? You guys cannot trust me.
Conyer, not even in real life am I going to be
Vermin,
able to like
when I
accept
was
a
playing-
bottle of water from you.
When
or
I was
something.
playing cat and mouse with you, when everyone else ran off in one direction, you ran the other way, and I followed you, and you kept trying to get within killing range of me, but I just kept you within sight range. I fucking knew you were an imposter.
I was like, oh no, I don't want to kill him on accident.
I was stalking Vermin and Vaush for a little while because both of you were being so sus, like walking in and out of the same room, like closely following each other. I'm like, it has to be one of them.
Conyer,
If you enjoyed
Conyer.
the gameplay, you can follow me at Conyers CC CONURECC. I stream on
I
Twitter.
was the reverse fucking imposter.
Yeah, don't forget to
there.
like and
I
subscribe.
was tailing the
Seriously.
prey.
If you're liking my
Denim-
content, I do
Denim
lots
was
of
the one I
fun
just
stuff. We're
killed,
gonna
and
do
she
politics
was
later. Don't forget to like and
I
subscribe.
don't know why.
I thought
Trying
you
to
were
get to 1,000.
safe. I just want it to be known. Jade, I voted with you on every single one of those.
I
I
saw.
believed you to the death on
Thank
that.
you.
If
Okay,
the lights
wait,
weren't off, I would
wait. I've
Conyer, you're
got stream
actually
soon,
insane.
and I haven't eaten any food or done any like prep work, so I'm gonna go and do that sort of shit. Good luck with the games, okay?
This guy's
Bye.
See you later, Vaush.
Okay, I hope we can do this more often.
Have a good
Yeah.
stream.
For
Yeah,
sure,
this is
for
great.
sure.
Have a good one.
Do you think Lumi is available now?
Holy
might
shit,
be.
Conyer. What the fuck? That was
I
insane.
tried the hardest I've ever tried at any video
Bye,
game
Vaush.
ever in that game.
I asked Lumi in site chat really quick.
I could literally feel Jade mauling as you got her voted
It's
out.
just 50-50s are always tough to vote on. 'Cause there's
The
literally
code
nothing
doesn't
to go
change,
by.
right?
No, no.
Wait, what about Riley?
I'm gonna be
No.
right back.
Should we invite
Well,
Riley?
Who was the second one? Who was the second one?
So I'll ask them.
Vermin.
Wait, Vermin, you were second imposter?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was Vermin and Vaush having the fun
Little
runarounds
Lily.
until Vermin was able to get a
Lily.
kill on Vaush.
YouTube chat's bumping.
I didn't kill
Hey,
Vaush.
YouTube chat. Sorry I'm not watching as much. How
That
y'all
was,
doing?
that
Good to
was
see
what you were
YouTube chat.
attempting to do, though.
Mwah.
I thought it
Much
was
love to
Cirrus.
you.
I swear I thought Cirrus was second imposter.
Sorry,
'cause
I'm
he
kind
pushed
of like
hard
trying to
against Jade,
jumble
too.
a whole bunch of chats.
I thought they were.
Feel
Right.
free to join
backing
my
up on you.
Discord, by the way.
No, I'm
invite
far too
Riley
stupid for that.
Let me get you a.
Right, I have asked Lumi.
Actually,
in,
somebody else could get a
their
Discord link.
Twitch chat, so they
Yeah,
won't
if-
join.
I can't do it right now.
If
Check the
Lumi can't
gallery of
join, like
Brimstone.
Grace would also be like a good recommendation. She may not be able to join now, but just to have in the roster.
Lance from the Surf said that they might be available later in the day as well.
Okay,
so
let me
that's
check it
also
real quick.
another Option. Sweet.
Holy shit! I love it. I love it, Glooby.
I've gotten imposter this.
Glooby, I'll share this after. I'm gonna pin this and I'll share this after. Remind me
Yeah, I
after to
haven't
share
gotten
this.
imposter once today.
I wanna
and
share
really
this.
don't like being imposter
It's
because
so
I'm not ready.
stressful.
There's just too much to think about.
No, I've been watching
Conyer-
5 Up. 5 Up is
Conyer,
really
my,
good.
My chat knows
Oh,
you
she
as
was.
the femboy who keeps killing
Hell yeah.
everybody.
That
was saying, I
sounds
like-
accurate.
I've never played as imposter, so I'm very afraid that the first time I get imposter, I'm just gonna completely flub it up.
Do you know what I did the first time I played imposter? I just vented in front
You
of
should-
Conyer. I just vented
say the
right
first
in front of Conyer.
the first time you got imposter, we went into electrical and you stuck a screwdriver in my back.
Whoa.
Listen, imposter is literally the
Yeah, I
funnest
think I
thing
did
to do
that.
on this game.
I think I did that shortly before I just vented in front of Conyer. Ironically, I could have just like tried to put all the blame on Conyer and been like, "You're the one who just vented, and I fucking caught you."
Hey, Lumi.
Welcome back, Game
Lumi, don't share the code, by the way.
Lumi, the code is bottom of Discord chat.
Leak this code everywhere.
Lumi's got a huge brain.
Yay, Lumi! Hey, Lumi.
Wait, where's
Just
Bottom of
paste
Discord.
it.
Bottom of Discord. I just posted it.
Just paste it right on
Much
Twitter.
love to Lumi.
Why
They
are you a gem
amazing.
like that? Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Lumi.
All right, Lumi, it's been
my-
some pretty heated games. Are you ready? They've
Shoe,
been
my
going at it.
offline chat wants to know what you've been searching for to get the ads that you were getting today.
Oh, the foot ad? Listen.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Listen.
The Shoe0nHead is more of a tongue-in-cheek thing than y'all realized.
Yeah, I got an ad that was like for a game like popping pimples off feet. Swear to God. That just popped up. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Popping at. And again, I watch a lot of those videos, like popping cysts and stuff. I really like those videos.
No, the blackhead ones are the good ones.
Oh,
What do you
they're
guys say?
way-
Oh my god.
This is like dark ASMR.
One of removing lipomas that's really disgustingly good.
I'm a crewmate again. Okay, admin, swipe card, submit scan. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, usually I think if people are ready, but I hope people are ready because I just started it. Lumi.
I think we're good.
Okay, we're good. Sorry.
No. I was scared. Where's my tasks? Med bay. Electrical, download data. Here we go, gotta redirect. Gotta download the data. Ah, download faster, god damn it! Do. Reactor. Okay, so Saurus didn't take the opportunity to kill me, so I doubted Saurus. Whoa, stay away from me. No.
Where it at, though?
Okay.
I think I can clear Jade because she walked in and I got really scared and ran away, and then she walked right out and we're completely alone.
I wouldn't say clear then. I would say soft clear at the very least.
I can
Yeah,
soft
you could be getting marinated.
I can soft clear Saurus. Saurus was with me in the place where you do the manifold reactor, and didn't kill me while I was doing the task. So
I think me and Denims held hands to stop the meltdown. So I think I
Yeah.
can clear.
Has anyone
Jade, what's the
seen?
info?
Yeah. Has anyone seen Shoe? I'm just before I start asking. things.
She's dead.
She's dead.
I'm saying, has anyone seen her this round
I
though?
did not.
No.
no, I
Seen
haven't.
her. Okay.
I was on cams and then I saw Demon Mama near there, and then we.
Or
went to
sorry, the only place I saw Shoe was top right in weapons. I saw her briefly there, and that was it.
So I want to say that I
True,
didn't
gay
see
fish.
Shoe's body
Kayfabe.
in that side, so she couldn't have been killed over there. I found Monster's body in O2, and I know it cannot be for Monster's kill. It can't be Shoe, Lumi, Conyer, Denims, or Vermin because we were all in the reactor. So I don't think that it could
So
have been
leave
anybody.
you, Surus, and Zan. Well, I guess
Yeah.
not you.
I came into reactor right after the event happened to do the manifolds, and I saw Saurus in there. We were alone in there, or well, obviously there were both of us, but Saurus didn't kill me, so I'm guessing it's not Saurus. And yeah, so
After the
I would just
soft clear Jade.
So
I would just say that that's still like both me and Jade could be marinating xanderhal and you, so I wouldn't Like, I appreciate the soft clear, but that's still not good enough reason to clear.
I'm just gonna skip.
For me, so that for me would leave the 3 people, because I know that I'm innocent, right? You guys don't have to believe me. But demons or demon mama, Zan, and Saurus are the 3 people that I think are the killers. It has to be 2 of those.
I can somewhat
forget,
get on Demon Mama.
if I
was
die,
in
do not
cams
forget,
and I didn't
okay?
get killed, but
So demon mama, Zan, and Saurus. Don't forget, those 3 have to be the imposters.
I'm gonna be standing still because I'm gonna go turn on my oven. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Talk about marinating.
We wait. That pet is so cute. Okay, Jade's back. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I literally went into electrical to
what
task.
were you
Listen to me.
doing?
Listen to me. I went into fucking electrical to do my task, and
I went
Chris
to
walked
go
up behind me,
into
and I
electrical,
immediately
and
walked back
Xander
in.
walks right past the dead body.
I should have not reported the body, so you could walk in with me and see Saurus right on the other side of that wall. I did the electrical
What?
task.
Totally,
I did the
totally,
electrical
Zan.
task where you
I thought
push
I
the
was
little
so dead.
circuit,
I so
and
thought I was
immediately
dead.
walked through, and I see Saurus walk by because I can't see through the wall to see the dead body yet. And I'm like, oh, okay. Saurus seems cool. He would have killed me by now. And I see a body on the ground, and so I immediately walk around to report it, and then you walk in. I'm like, how's this gonna look?
I just saw Saurus run by, so I don't know if I believe that. And I was
Also,
in the
Wait, wouldn't he have
literally-
just vented?
I literally
Oh, maybe.
just got card swipe first try. I freaked out about it. I got card swipe first fucking try.
Boy,
Okay,
I thought
so-
you were in electrical.
Wait, Lumi,
Let
Lumi,
me
did
shield.
you see
This is
Zan,
right
did
next-
you see Zan over the body?
Did. I saw Zan walking out, and I'm like, and I was
One
like,
who
oh
reported
god, there's a dead body. Like,
Because here's what happened.
possible?
I was in reactor. I put my hand on the scanner, and Lumi was there with
No one
me.
vote, no one vote, no one vote. We don't
You
know.
want to vote me out? That's fine. I
No
need
one
to
vote.
read dungeons anyway, but just keep sus on Saurus if you do.
Is
Okay,
it possible?
that's all I'm saying.
Is it possible? So who are we accusing here? Who's accusing?
I think it's
accusing
Saurus.
Saurus, but
No, the
you're all
people who
accusing
saw the
them
situation.
for
The
accusing
people
me.
who saw the situation. Who are you accusing? The people who were on the body. Who saw what? Because there was like 3 people talking.
Okay, can I explain my thing of events, and then Saurus can do his, and then Lumi can do
So,
theirs?
so you're saying it's Xander, Saurus, or Lumi, right? These 3 people.
Not Lumi. It's not Lumi.
I was gonna say,
That's
I
not
literally
me.
just walked into Xanderhal.
Yeah, Lumi.
over the dead
Lumi had
body.
just moved in. I don't think it's Lumi. This is what happened. I went straight from Shields up to the electrical room because I had a task there,
It's
and
totally
it was
Zan.
I think it was the upload task.
Mhm.
And then I immediately walked out as Saurus walked by me, and I was like, okay, I guess Saurus isn't killing me. And I walk around the corner, and I see a body on the ground, and I'm like, yes, I'm gonna report it. And I know it's Saurus. And then Lumi walked in, and I was like,
Let's
okay,
vote
Lumi's
Saurus.
gonna think it's me.
Let's vote Saurus because
I think it's
the
Saurus.
only 3 people I have.
The upload
for
task.
some-
Demon Mama said,
Demon Mama, Zan, and Saurus. I think it could be since Zan is getting Saurus out. I
Oh,
think
It's
Demon
not
Mama
Zan.
and
It's
Saurus.
not Zan.
It's Demon Mama and Saurus.
why do you say it's not Zan?
I'm almost done with my tasks anyway. So
Because he's a
Wait,
horrible
how could it
liar.
have been me? I was I was
just
with
pushed the
Jade.
Saurus out.
Wait, how could it have been me? When the death happened, I was literally being followed by Jade. Oh.
Hey, we're playing.
Okay,
the
y'all.
last task.
So I say we vote out Saurus because I do believe that it's Saurus. We didn't get to like reach.
I watched Saurus
It was
do
just
it.
download or something, so I saw nothing.
I just put the circuit.
I thought.
Saurus
I believe
Saurus
Demon
doesn't
Mama's the other.
defend themselves, and they're not right now. So
I literally saw Cirrus do it. He's the only one that could. I didn't see him do it, but he walked past the wall in electrical, and there was a body laying where he came from. He couldn't have killed me because it's cooldown.
Did Cirrus defend themselves?
No, they
Demon
never
Mama, I see
do.
it
When they're
Even when they're innocent.
there. Just so Demon Mama is there, don't forget.
They're suspecting me so badly. They're suspecting me so badly. I'm not even an imposter. They suspect me. I don't know why. Fuck. I'm coming. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's Zan. Medbay, submit scan, navigation. I gotta do 2 in navigation. Oh, I gotta do this shields thing too. There we go. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm so dead. It's so Zan. He's stalking me. Oh no. It's so Zan. Oh my god. Need to go over here. Spooky. Accept the diverted power. Adjust this. Now I gotta go do my scan, which is scary. Oh god, here we go. Here we fucking go. No, Lumi's gonna kill me. Hold on, wait. It was Lumi! Evil! Evil Lumi!
Okay, so I think that was Lumi.
I feel okay.
They all
so
sussed me.
This is why
It's Xan and Lumi.
because I went into electrical
100%.
and everyone was in there. It was dark, so I couldn't see. So I was scared to go in there because I felt like if someone sabotaged
It's
it,
Xan and Lumi,
then
I
they would
think.
obviously be waiting there to kill the first person who comes in. And as I was leaving electrical, the door. Lumi was the only other person in there. I was the last one out. Lumi, the door shut on me just barely. I was able to get out, just barely, as though someone was trying to trap me in there
Xan.
with them. And Lumi was the only other person in there. And then I stuck with everybody, as many people as I could, the whole rest of the time.
Yeah,
and
for my
finished-
testimony,
I was in there, yeah.
portal scanner you stand on?
I skipped, by the way.
What's that
I
room?
got to the thing.
What's that room?
Medbay.
Medbay?
Medbay? I walked by Medbay. I saw
True,
Demon Mama
Cyborg.
and Lumi go into the room. I deliberately waited outside out of view, and then I went and checked, and Demon Mama was dead. So
Yes, I was.
I'm
Yeah!
gonna vote
It's
Lumi.
Vermin!
on my
Hell
task,
yeah!
so I'm just gonna stick with Denims.
Thank you,
because
Vermin.
I think it's
I think
cool.
it's Lumi, but okay, I mean,
Oh yeah, I
nobody
can.
else
Yeah,
was
let me do that
around,
real quick.
But okay.
Let me add you mod privs.
I'll vote Lumi just because
How
my
do I do
experience
that?
makes me think it's them.
How do
Yeah, I
actually
mean, I
do
was
that?
literally right outside the door, and I was like, "Oh God, he's gonna die in there."
Yeah, I almost got. I barely got
didn't
out.
Kill him though.
Oh, okay, let me tell you. I feel weird
Then vote.
because
How do I
because
do that?
I saw Vermin and I saw Demon Mama in Reactor, and when I had walked in, neither of them had solved it.
Hold on.
So one of them was like trolling.
Just there,
And
I was
now
just
that
there
Demon
waiting
Mama's
for
dead, I
somebody
am
to
not
vote
sure.
by
I
me.
honestly feel like this could potentially be a self-report, which is why I skipped.
Lumi,
I
how
was literally
me
waiting
a
for
second
someone to
here, I'm
hold
trying
my
to
hand,
figure it
and then
out.
Denims came in, I thought, but
Lumi, how experienced are you with the game?
Okay, I got you.
I've
Gayfish.
played a few times, but I kind of suck.
Do you think they're experienced enough to just like quick try to lock me in the room with them?
I know. No.
I can't do doors.
Yeah, that's actually it makes me really.
Wouldn't I have
Wait, but
killed
the dead,
you? Like,
but
wouldn't
a
I
dead
have
person can
killed you?
sabotage for you.
I'm dead, so.
I do
Well,
think
no,
that
Lumi-
this could potentially be a self-report, so.
All right, you're a mod.
Lumi
You're a
voted
mod,
for me. I
Gayfish.
see. You know you did.
Look,
Back to you, Lumi?
the only reason that I hit those doors was specifically to freak the Zan.
I thought you guys got played by Vermin just now.
Me
Oh
too.
my
That's what I
god.
thought. I was like, Vermin is 3,000 IQ. That
Wait,
is
was it-
so
You all were so sus of me, and I was like, no, I didn't do anything. And you were like, it's gotta be Demon Mama. I'm like, and then I die.
I'm a god in that game, and I just couldn't. Like, I just don't. I only killed one person, and it was Demon Mama, and it took me so long.
My chat was dying because I'm like, oh no, Lumi's gonna kill me. And then it was like, I go to scan, and I'm like, yep, I'm dead.
Aw, sorry.
It's okay.
I waited. I knew.
All it would have taken is if I wasn't fast enough to get out of that
Why
room.
were you so sus of me?
I swear to God,
because
if
that
I
was
die
Xander
again,
thing?
the first
I wasn't.
Aw,
Yay, B-Star. That makes me happy. This is so much
I'm
fun.
not gonna lie.
I understand killing Monster first, because Monster's experienced, but
Wait, Shoe,
why?
you know what you should do? Listen, this is what I do. Literally avoid everybody. Don't group with anyone. And then, like, anytime you see someone, listen, if you go into a room with someone doing a task, literally run out, do a different task. That's how
I do. I'm
Lumi is vicious. Never trust
I
them.
am terrified of everybody. I literally just avoid everyone. And I
How
still
do you
die.
keep dying for
I can have
some
a
reason?
momentary ceasefire on Shoe in the beginning of the game so that their content is destroyed on stream.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
They don't have to subject their chat viewers to more pimple popping ads.
Yeah.
I can't lie though, it is a little bit therapeutic to watch that stuff, like dermatology work. I don't know,
really
like,
is.
it's so therapeutic. I love it.
I need to post the lipoma video I was talking about. It is the best.
I'm gonna grab my warm food. I'm gonna stand still. Sorry.
I'm watching. Okay, so I highly doubt it's denims. I'm dead. Nope, never mind. No. What do I need to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm scared to go fix the lights. Con, you're dead.
Hello?
I don't know where this is. I just found the blue body though.
So, for what it's worth, I don't know which body it is. All I had was the report button. But in lower engines, there's also a dead body. I'm not sure where Vermin's reporting though.
So that must be. Oh wait, yeah, the blue body just got reported right now by Vermin.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
so that must be Conyers.
Anyway, I'm just saying I ran in here, and Zan also ran in here, and he ran out without reporting, and I reported. I'm just saying.
Oh no, I couldn't see shit. It was dark.
So Zan, even if you don't see something, you still get the bottom. You still get the report button.
I'm blind as fuck. I've been told by my chat that people have died within my view range before, even as a ghost, and I haven't seen it. I can soft clear Cirrus because I was doing download in what's the room that we were doing download in, Cirrus?
Talking about
The-
comms?
Lumi,
It's just
Jade,
above
and
above the
I.
storage room. We both had tasks together in the storage area and above it.
Above is admin, and that's not download, that's upload.
Oh, okay, it's the same thing to me. And then Lumi came into the storage room with us, but I was mostly with people the whole time.
I don't know.
Lumi and Jade were in electrical with
I was
me.
gonna say, who was in electrical with me because I don't remember the colors now. I think there was 2 other people.
It was me and Lumi.
Jade at some point, I was alone with her and she didn't kill me. So
Who?
I
You.
was I was with Shoe the whole time, so I could vouch Shoe can't be this kill. I also saw Demon Mama in navigation with Shoe and myself.
I'm just saying Zan didn't report it. He claims blindness, but
How many times
legitimately
is he gonna get away with this?
I can
I don't know.
literally
He
go
can't
through all
keep
my
getting
tasks.
away with it.
I can go through all the tasks.
I'm not saying vote yet. I'm just saying he's a little
Yeah,
sus.
yeah, yeah.
Keep an eye on me. Yeah, I can be sus. Yeah, just keep an eye on me.
Okay, I'll be so
Someone will-
Oh,
Eyes on Xander.
that's so sus.
I'm just gonna keep one big
Oh, this
old
is
eye
so
on Xander.
sus.
I
Gonna
trust
get
Sir.
astigmatism.
This is so sus.
I forgot to vote, Skip, but whatever.
That's fine. Democracy rules. Nobody's trying to kill you yet.
Yet.
I think, well, technically the imposters are always trying to kill me, so.
Yeah, but right now it's not the voters.
Don't leave. Don't leave me, I'll die. Don't leave me, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Zan left us very quickly. Oh, no, no! Okay. Go do something else, okay. Oh, no! Holy shit, I'm so scared. I was so sure I was dead there. I don't want to be dead. Let me watch. There goes Lumi. Shoe is dead.
Oh no. Vermin.
Who is it?
You wanna explain what just happened?
Wait, was this an electrical?
Correct.
Vermin just walked out of electrical.
Oh, shit, did I miss a body?
Yeah, you did.
Oh fuck.
What
Sorry.
happened?
Either what happened to me last game happened to Vermin, or Vermin's it.
Yeah.
I guess
Xander
I'm also
Hall?
Wait, who did you
Xander.
vote? Who did you vote for, Demon Mama?
I don't know. I'm pretty sus on Vermin right now.
Wait.
What happened?
But hold on. The
I
same
just
thing.
genuinely missed
Wait.
it, but
Yeah, the same
I
thing with
understand
xanderhal.
us.
We didn't vote xanderhal out for the same exact reason. I think there's 7. I don't think we should vote yet. Just in case, we could grant that little bit of charitability. Just because it's 7. Because if we do vote the wrong person out, they just have to kill 2 and they'll win.
I only
I have
vote
a
on
question
Vermin if
about
it's
tasks.
a valid person.
I have a question about Xan.
Okay, 1 second, but I have a question about tasks really quick. Do new tasks appear when you get into a new game? Because like I swear they had me repeat tasks this game.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
every time.
Yeah.
They add
So
one,
like
'cause,
you have
the whole-
like multiple wires, Zan. Like you could get
Okay.
wires multiple times and stuff throughout the map, things like
Yeah.
that.
I did just
Anyway,
cross
I'm
paths with
gonna-
Zan
I'm
right
gonna
as this
skip.
was reported.
But I
I
did
might-
see who was it? It was
Lumi wanted to
Monster
talk
and
to Zan.
somebody else.
Let them talk. Go ahead, Liz.
I might just be being suspicious, but that really long task, I was there and Xan was maybe doing wires or something, and
That
then
was the button.
he like
It was-
peeked out of the room and I think doubled back. It could be over sus, but just noting it.
Doing the little button task right next to the like generator or reactor, whatever it's called. It's like you have to click 1, 2, 3, 4, but they're all mixed out of order. That was
Wait,
the
one
task
quick
was done.
question for Vermin. Vermin, were you doing what task were you doing in the med bay?
Med bay?
Yeah,
I was standing on the scanner.
yeah, it was
I was
really
doing the
really
scan.
fast. It was really
I
fast
have
for
no
the
idea
scan.
how long. Okay, I don't know. I was a quick scan. I have no idea. Do they take a set time?
Yeah, they usually take a little longer than 3 seconds.
Oh, I have no idea. Again, how long I was on it. So I have not played this game very much. Anyway,
2 people voted for
I'm
Vermin.
so sus of
Those 2
Vermin.
people could be imposters, hypothetically.
I don't trust this at all. Oh no, Vermin's gonna kill me to get me out of here. Oh no. I gotta go. run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta go get my samples. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Gotta go to navigation. Stay away from Vermin. Vermin's gonna totally kill me. I can tell. Vaush? Yeah, Vaush is sus. What's he doing? What's he doing in his home right now? Prepping for stream or whatever. Okay, reactor. Communications. Download data. Okay, I don't see anybody. Doop. Doop. Spreading misinfo. Pepe laugh. Sorry, I'm trying to remember not to watch chat ever. I think somebody's already dead.
Consumed by a furry.
O2, gotta clean the O2 filter. Okay, here we go. Okay, past Jade.
We can literally just finish the last. Whoever needs to do their last task can finish it, and we
Yeah,
win.
we're super close. That's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
if we just all stick in a group. I finished my task, so I was just staying with a group.
Yeah,
I'm
I just
done with
found
mine as well.
No, don't stack.
What's that?
So me and Sir
Don't
are
like
basically.
run on top of each other, is what I'm saying. Because we can get a stack kill. That would be confusing.
I'm just trying to give Zan cat ears because he's scared of being a furry.
Yeah, I was like, Sir was like inside me half that game, so I feel pretty confident.
Oh God!
I'm gonna clip that.
I say we.
So what are we doing?
skip and finish. I say we just.
Skip,
skip.
then we just finish the like your last task or whatever. Then yeah, we're good. We
Yeah, we're
win.
good.
Okay.
Like almost impossible for us to lose this one.
Wait,
Basically.
hold on. If the imposters hit reactor and there's 2 imposters, we all die.
Have we voted anyone out yet?
Doesn't matter. There's 6.
I guess. Let's stick together. All right, nice.
Woo!
You have 2 tasks. That's a win.
So it was
I had my
Vermin
Who was it?
down and
I knew it was Vermin.
Vermin, you
Weird
actually
Vermin.
snapped my neck.
Vermin.
Oh, I thought you were.
Vermin, like
I knew that medbay was fraudulent.
fucking
Who
scary.
was it?
if my kill thing, I would have killed Surus. Holy fuck!
I was
couldn't-
in
couldn't kill
fucking
anyone, Vermin. I was so upset.
I was in cafeteria
I did
and I
it.
saw Vermin like creeping
I'm
on
a
me.
hard
It was like,
worker,
okay,
never
no,
been an
get
imposter.
away from me.
I was gonna do it.
I am truly the proletariat.
God damn it, Vermin! Never again.
Vermin?
Never again. I'm not trusting you.
Space Prol.
Snap my neck.
Never been, never
I will
been,
be back in like 1 minute.
never been the
Oh, don't start it.
imposter.
Don't start it. Jade's going in.
Just me
Yeah,
doing
take
my
a break
jobs
if
in
you need
space.
it right now. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I'll
Clock
go.
a second.
I'll go to the bathroom.
Wait, we doing a bathroom break?
Yeah.
This game
All right, I'm gonna
legit
do that
makes you,
right
like,
now.
distrust
I'm about to
everybody.
order food.
I will be right back.
What are you getting?
How much longer do you guys have?
Oh, I have no idea.
I've got
That's about how
plenty. I will go as long as y'all want to go. I have.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a long stream tonight, so however long y'all want to play, I'm down for it. I'm just gonna go hit the bathroom real quick. Be right back, everybody.
Anyone else?
Who's the imposter last game?
Jade and Vermin.
Oh, okay. Just curious.
Still waiting on some people. I had the worst sleep of my life last night.
I got the best sleep of my life last night because I just got a new mattress.
Man, stop flexing.
Amen, bro. Amen.
I'm getting such bad sleep recently. I don't even know why.
I could thank Denims for the mattress recommendation. It's a good ass mattress.
That mattress is poggers as fuck,
What
dude.
mattress?
Wait, which mattress?
It's like this mattress on Amazon. It's like this foam mattress, dude. It's
xanderhal, let's play tag.
You're obviously not
Yeah,
being sponsored,
okay.
or else you'll remember the brand.
You're it.
In this stream,
Hey.
sponsored by Purple Mattress. Spend $1,000, go broke, but you'll sleep well.
Oh god.
For 7 easy payments of $9.99.
dude, Connor. You have so much range on your voice.
Thanks.
Connor's voice. Why is it that the femboy has a better impression than I know?
Right? Connor's. I didn't know Connor had such a sexy voice. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna do voice training just so I can sound like Kratos from God of War. Boy.
Is everybody here?
No, everyone's pissing.
Oh. Denims.
No, just you.
You have green. You are no longer blue.
Oh, sorry. Are you green normally?
Normally I'm green.
I don't know why it loaded me in and I was just blue and I didn't bother changing.
Yo.
I was just like, denims, it makes sense for you to be blue because denim jeans.
Yeah.
Then I saw you green. I'm like, that explains why I'm white.
Interesting. Wait, you don't want to be white?
I have returned.
Oh, God. This is going to be like that time Nicholas Fuentes did a response
It's
video to me. It's
okay
not.
to be white.
Well, I don't know about
It's
that.
not
Stu.
okay
Wait,
to
you
be
got a
white.
response
Yeah.
video
It's
from
really
the
not
Fuentes?
okay.
So wait, would you say that it's? Would you say that it's all white?
It's all white to be
Alright, we can start.
We can start? Wait,
Yeah.
everybody here?
Everyone here? Roll call?
Roll call, roll call.
Hello?
I'm here.
Everybody who's here,
If you're not
Green
here,
is
you
here.
don't say anything.
Wait, is Lumi here?
What?
Okay, we're all here, I think.
Wait, the best way to figure out if everyone's here is if everyone just screams into their mic
Shut
and
up,
whichever,
Okay.
Why are we screaming?
whichever name doesn't light up.
That's a really
I'm a
good
crewmate
idea.
again. Look, Space
I was
Prol.
just gonna say everybody walk to the left, but damn.
I'm a Space Prol. I'm dead. Nope. No, I'm not.
Yo.
Okay, so I found Lumi's body, but I have no idea who was around me because lights are out and I was doing leaves.
Two people dead.
Shoe and myself were in bottom storage, and we were heading to fix the lights. That's the only person I saw around me.
So I
saw
can't be
Monster
sure about
Storage.
this.
Connor fixed the lights because I just ran in there to try and fix them, and they ran ahead of me, and I got scared and I ran away. I didn't want them
Wait,
to kill
wait,
me.
Vermin, how did you see Connor if the lights are off?
We were pretty
ran
close
right
to each
next to
other.
me. I thought they were
Oh,
gonna kill me.
okay.
So before the lights went out, I was doing the asteroids right next to Denims. Then,
Yeah, I can confirm. We were standing there the whole time.
then I saw Monster.
Did you win?
Then I saw Monster come up from the area of navigation in O2. Don't know from which direction. The lights went down, and Monster disappeared right next to the
No.
vent.
No, I did not disappear next to a vent. I went
You went
back,
into
I did-
cafeteria where there's
I
a
did-
vent right next to the thing, and you were gone when the lights came back on. Gone.
Wait, no, I was on the right side. I walked down the path. There was Jade. Jade
Yeah, and there's
saw
a vent
me.
right there.
I
saw-
saw
And the lights
Monster.
were off, so I couldn't
I
see
saw
vision on
Short.
you, but you weren't in
Yeah,
the
no,
room.
I saw Shoe. I saw Jade. I saw Denims. Everybody was on the right side at the start.
That's true.
I walked from the right side, went down to comms to try to fix the lights, and I saw Shoe and Jade around the same area. And then Shoe followed behind me, and I believe Jade stayed and reported the body.
But what's
Yeah.
to say that you couldn't have killed Lumi before coming up through weapons and then jumping into the vent?
No, because I wouldn't have enough time to have killed Lumi, jumped in the vent, and ended up in storage with Shoe. That literally wouldn't add up. I wouldn't have had the time to do all of that.
But wait, but how did you then how did you get from
Why are you sussing me so hard?
Wait, because I saw you disappear when the lights came back on. You weren't in the cafeteria, but there were other people in the cafeteria. You weren't in vision range.
Only because the lights are out, so it makes you like see things in fog of war that you're not actually seeing. That's happened to me a lot.
Did you see?
Just saying.
Did you see a vent? Did you see a vent physically go off? Because you could even if the lights are off. Did you see a vent go up or off?
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know.
Okay, there's fog of war. If I vented, you would have seen a vent literally go up and down.
Yeah, that's true. You can still see fog of war stuff.
I don't know.
That's just
I'm
a mechanic in the game. The vent would have gone up even if you don't see who went in it.
I don't trust Monster. Monster's too good at this shit. We gotta get over to the reactor. The reactor! Reactor! Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Oh. Okay. Electrical, fix the water. Oh, dead body.
Well, this is some efficient work.
Holy shit. Okay.
Damn, what the fuck?
This is a lot of people. I think it actually.
So
might
my
be
immediate
Monster.
sus is Jade and Monster.
Yeah, they're the most their veterans are on the same wavelength. I don't know, bro.
Wait, Denims. Right now, I'm literally in lower engine with Conyer. There is no physical way I could have done either of those 2 kills right now.
I can't confirm that because I don't remember seeing him, but I don't know if it's him.
Conyer, I literally see you. I'm right behind you.
I just didn't see you, so I don't know.
Okay, sure. I saw you. I wouldn't know that.
Okay.
Demon Mama, what was your pathing right now?
Yeah, I walked from security down through lower engine, the door locked, and then I walked back into security, then I walked down and I entered in right behind you when you reported the body. I was literally right behind you.
Did you see anyone like around that area?
There was somebody behind me, but I don't remember who it was. I think it was Shoe, but I'm not 100% sure. Somebody walked into electrical right behind me. But I didn't see anybody coming from that direction. The only person that I saw was I left from engine and I saw you walking towards electrical, go in and report.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm super sus of Demon Mama because I'm pretty sure that they're lying right now. I genuinely feel like it could be Demon Mama.
I don't think it's Demon Mama.
I
was with Demon Mama the first round.
Wait.
Hear me out. I don't think it's Demon Mama.
This story doesn't add up to me.
I think it might be Jade. She's reported 2 bodies now, and nobody's like.
That's true.
Also, it's very possible to that. It is possible that Jade looped out because I didn't see Jade. Jade wasn't locked when we got locked in the security hallway, and I went back into security, then doubled back down to lower engine. I never saw Jade coming from the security side. I met up with Jade in the lower hallway, so it's very possible that Jade just did a feint and went out of the room after killing, and then walked back in to report the body as if.
No, that's not true.
Wait, Jade, what was your pathing to that body? Because I know Conyer was in bottom.
I
was
literally
in lower engine.
I literally went reactor. And then I went security, and a bunch of people saw me. Then I went down to.
I'm voting Jade.
And that's
I know for a fact. I'm voting Jade too.
No,
I know for a fact. I know for a fact it's not Shoe or Conyer this kill. I know that for a fact.
I know that it's not Demon Mama.
Literally, it has to be. There's no way. That story.
It's either Jade or Demon Mama, but I
know
doubt
if we got.
Demon
Do we
Mama.
suspect that we got an imposter out already or no?
No,
I don't. No, I don't think so.
Everything's just been them killing people.
I think it's Monster, or it could be Denims.
Who am I killing first?
Bruh.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Demon Mama was so right in the accusation.
I was right in the
You
beginning.
guys
I
called
knew
it
the vent. I knew
efficient.
you were lying about
It
it.
was efficient.
I am so happy. I
You
almost
disappeared.
cried this game that I haven't gotten imposter yet because I hate being imposter.
Well, I for one
I'm a
hope you're
terrible
imposter.
I'm surprised
Imposter.
I was wrong. I was wrong with Jade, but I'm surprised at how sure you were of me.
We didn't die on the first round.
I know, and that was our revenge.
This is why
we
you
said,
killed him first.
We said in the chat we need to get revenge, and that was it.
That
We
was
did
it.
Damn.
Holy shit, that was a fast
I
game.
was down
Monster.
with something. I deliberately
Yo.
clicked out of it because I saw her watching me, and then I went back and
Sneaky.
she fucking ran up.
So when I was in electrical while the reactor was getting called, I was like, okay, everybody's going to go to reactor. It's fine. And then I just see this red, swift, I don't want to say monster, but that's what it was. Just swoop in and just tongue punch my eyeball.
If
And
there's
then I'm
that
just
many, dude, if there's that many kills on the first game, we just auto vote out
That is
monster.
wait,
metagaming.
Jade.
That is metagaming.
That's pretty meta.
Monster, that was terrifying. The
That was
lights
so
went out. I'm
evil.
walking by and Monster's like socking me in the face, shooting me. I'm like, I don't even know you.
She doesn't even
Rude.
go here.
I don't even know.
Let's see who's the imposter. I'm a crewmate again. I'm never an imposter. Ever. I'll get one eventually. Somebody's gonna kill me right here. I know it. I can tell. Boop. I'm scared. I have to fix the lights. Okay. Oh no. I'm dead.
Yo.
I have found Vermin's
What
body
happened?
in the bottom of cafeteria. I went in admin after the lights were fixed because I couldn't make it there in time. And I see someone in nav, someone in cafeteria, and someone in the bottom right of the map. Who wasn't in electrical? Because there was 4 people in there.
I was walking into navigation after I saw you, Con. You're doing a task.
Wait,
right?
what do you,
In
how did you
electrical,
see many
in
people,
electrical,
by the way?
I could see Lumi and Saurus.
Probably
So
admin.
Sturris, Lumi, Demon Mama, who else is in electrical?
Jade,
I
Right?
saw. I
weren't
came.
you in electrical, Jade?
Yeah,
I
did
ran.
the
I
lights.
ran into Jade. I was in lower engine doing the oil task, and I see Jade pass me. I think she went up to security area. She passed me.
So-
So she must have come from electrical area.
So that leaves Monster, me, Zan, and Shu.
No, I
for
just
one
said
of
I
these
was
kills.
lower engine. I'm in lower engine. Right?
Say just from deductive skills, this is clearly a double kill because of how quickly it happened, and there's no way unless Conyer killed someone that immediately reported for it to have been Conyer because Conyer and I were doing
I was
tasks.
doing download. You were doing
Where
Android.
where is the body?
It's in bottom of cafeteria.
Left or right?
Left side of cafeteria on the bottom, right by the door or hallway.
Did you see anyone by
I
you?
can't. I don't know anything.
Nope. I left from nav doing download, and I left Zan there, and then I went to go run to the lights, but they were turning back on by the time I was getting there, so I went to admin to see where everyone was,
Sneaky.
and then yeah, I found the body after leaving to go back through caf.
Hmm.
So
Monster
the only
and
people that
Shu, what
weren't
do you
electrical were Monster.
I
me,
I
Zan,
saw
and
Jade
Lumi.
come from electrical area side. I was in lower engine doing the gas tank thing,
Mhm.
the gas tank thing in lower engine, and then Jade passed me. So I did see Jade come from the right side, but I can't say if she did anything sus or not. I have no idea. I just saw her. We ran into each other.
I went to the reactor, started doing Simon Says, and then the meeting got called.
So the only
Okay, so
person we
that-
don't have a location on is Shu.
Which is Simon Says.
Hey, Shu.
No,
Shu,
I
where
was
are you?
navigation steering the course correctly or whatever that game is.
When?
Wait,
Wait, Zan, you would have seen her. Would you not?
No, I did not see
And-
that.
Oh no, I was walking towards navigation, like right around the corner.
Wait, why did you vote me, Saurus? I literally have an alibi. I saw Pink in lower engine.
It's always
What the
on the top right. I feel like.
Oh.
Whoever's in
so
top
sneaky.
right, it's your unlucky day. If it's me, it's my unlucky day.
Upper engine, align engine output, 0 out of 2. Lumi. Very smart. Hey, thanks for the sub. Remember to like and subscribe. I'm really trying to grow my channel right now so that I can actually embed. So help us get to 1,000. Like and subscribe. Much love. Also, join the Discord so you can chat on screen. It's fun. Electrical. Divert power to upper engine. Okay. There we go. Shoe.
It's Shoe.
No, it's not. I was just about to report it. I was just about to report it. No, it was not me.
Shoe.
I was just
Who else was in there with you then?
Nobody.
Moves. Pro
I literally
moves.
just walked
Monster
in,
is a
saw the body,
beast.
and
And I walked in
So
there.
Monster is a
I was on
beast.
admin once again because I'm being
That was so
I'm being
sneaky.
admin Andy today.
It was not
I see
me.
two people in
walked
electrical. I run with
saw the
Zan to go to
body.
electrical to check it. I see Shoe leaving Brown there. So I
Yes.
mean,
I can confirm Zan's
Why
story.
do
I
it?
saw Zan, and I saw fuck, there was another person who was an admin with us. There was a second person.
Fuckers.
Yeah, Connie.
Holy
Connie,
shit.
Yeah, Zan and
me,
Conyer
Zan,
there.
and Monster and admin.
So Conyer is
Admin
not.
Andy,
sorry,
I love
Zan
it.
is not lying about the admin table thing. So like,
I
if he
took
said,
10 years to swipe, by the way, if you saw me there. For a
Holy
while.
yeah,
I did
no, I
first
saw
try.
him
I
there.
failed so many times.
I haven't fucked it up once.
I walked into the room, saw the body, tried to report it as they're walking in too.
That's interesting.
We
'cause
all
you were,
walked in
you were
at the
walking
same time.
toward the exit of electrical.
Yes,
when you
exactly.
did
This
that.
is
I
so
walked in and
wild.
walked out.
But you would have
This
to have
is so
walked past the body.
wild.
I didn't.
Wait, that's
Scary.
true. To be fair,
I did not
not
see it.
have
It
one.
literally.
Wait, to be
I
fair
voted.
to Shoe,
Wait,
that's
wait,
exactly what happened to me that one game where Lumi walked in on me. And
Yeah,
Cirrus
it
had
is
killed the person.
7. It is 7. Listen, we don't have to risk it. It is 7. This is the same thing with Vermin. It could be Shoe,
Monster
but just
is so
because it's
slippery.
like, I mean,
I don't.
it
Monster's
literally,
too good at
if
this
you
game.
saw her as an admin,
Monster's
Funny
too
thing
good
about
at this
this.
game.
I saw 2 people
It's
in
not
admin.
Shoe.
So if there was 3
It's not Shoe.
and the imposter vented and it wasn't Shoe, there would have been 3 people in admin. There's only 2: the dead body and then Shoe.
not
I
admin. I
voted.
mean, wait, the
Or-
kill was an admin?
In
It
electrical.
wasn't.
It was an electrical. Sorry, the kill was an electrical.
Oh. Wait,
so
so
if,
you're saying-
if someone was
so-
yeah, I would have seen 3 people in electrical if the killer vented and Shoe wasn't the killer.
Yeah, so did you see 3 or did you see 2?
No, I only saw 2 people. So I went and checked. And then
Sneaky.
Shoe is walking away from.
It's
the
still
dead
7. It's
demon
still
woman.
what we could do is we could use we could even stay on Shoe, and then if Shoe gets caught
Wait,
next round, we could use
Shoe-
Shoe to vote out. I don't know. It's up to you. I don't like voting on 7 unless
good-
we're 100% sure.
How far are we on tasks?
We're pretty decent. We're almost halfway.
Okay,
I'm lagging
cool.
a little
Alright.
bit because it took me a while to do
I'm gonna
the
stick.
fucking card.
I'm gonna stick
Just
with
super
Con-
sus on Shoe. Super sus. If any
I
of us
vote.
die, if Conyer, Zan, and myself die, we vote Shoe out. Like 100% vote Shoe out. Don't forget this meeting.
Never forget.
Monster is a sneak.
The whole group will remember that.
Monster is so sneaky. Holy shit. Monster says lots of things with confidence. Sneaky. I gotta learn from Monster. Gotta learn from Monster. Yep. I think Monster might be an actual murderer in real life. Like, I don't know. Like, this is some sus ass killing skills. Holy shit. Yeah, that oh, if it's me, Zan, or who? Or Conyer that dies. Tying those together means that Monster can kill one of those. Holy shit. That is so sneaky. That is so smart. That is so fucking smart. Also, thanks for the follow. Happy to have you. Uh-oh. Yep.
So we have
Where'd
a
you find
dead
the body?
we have a dead body in cafeteria. It's xanderhal. Lower
Nice.
left of the table.
Who's on security right now?
Me. I'm in security with you. I saw you were on the cameras.
So who did? So do we
Where'd you
have
find
some-
the body? Where'd you find the body?
The body is in cafeteria, lower left-hand side. So whoever did it, if somebody's on cams, they would have seen them come from cafeteria.
Jade was on cam. Were you on cams, Jade?
Holy
I saw you
shit.
in security.
Cams, yeah.
Did you see anything?
I
Yeah.
had just walked out, like maybe.
They
like,
were
5
both
seconds
lying
ago,
to
so
cover
I
each
don't
other.
know.
I was
Mm.
med
Where's
bay
the body?
doing
Where's the body?
scan.
Where's the body?
Cafeteria, lower left-hand side of the emergency button table.
Sir, Cyrus, where were you? How do we know this isn't a self-report?
Well, you don't know it's self-report. But I had finished my last upload task in admin and then walked up and saw the body. I don't have an alibi, and I have no way of confirming outside of that.
Lumi, where were you this whole time?
I literally spent the entire time on that long task in that one room. Then I went down out of the task to get the reactor thing. And then I went back to do it, but I was having massive anxiety. Someone was going to kill me, so I just kept fucking it up.
The only person I could vouch for this round is Jade. Jade was in security the whole time.
Not the whole time. Like in the like towards like the end.
So
like
if we
the
don't
relevant
vote-
round.
If we
We
don't
lose.
vote, we die.
Yeah.
You got to get Monster out.
So previous
Monster's running the
stuff was
show.
on Shoe.
Yeah, this is true.
So
But I was in
nothing.
medbay this whole time.
But
basically.
you
into
but
medbay
you like
on
me.
them.
Wait,
you
did you
like
see?
not
Did you
confirmed.
see Shoe go into medbay, Jade?
I saw Shoe go into medbay.
Oh.
From the right hand side or the left
Yeah,
hand side?
it's from the right.
Then it's Shoe. That would have been the exit from cafeteria.
No, I did not go through the cafeteria. I came from the left side.
Or are we voting? We
We haven't gotten rid of anyone yet. I think we got to do something.
If it's Cirrus, we just got 200 IQ'd. I hope it's not Cirrus.
So if it is Shoe, then
They got Shoe.
If we're still playing,
They got
it was
Shoe. Oh God. Wait, I did all my tasks. My tasks are done. I gotta follow Monster. Where's Monster? Where's Monster? Monster's gonna win it right now. Jade, be careful. Careful. I gotta follow Monster around. Oh no! No! Lumi! No! Who's left?
No, Jay.
Damn it.
I was right! Yeah!
what the fuck?
Dude, I was watching, waiting for it to happen. I didn't even get to see it.
Shoe,
Holy shit.
did you mean to lie about... Did you mean intentionally to lie about what you did in electrical at that point? Because you had an alibi.
Okay, guys, wait, let me tell you a story. Guys, let me tell you a story real quick.
It started
We're not
on
playing.
accident. We got it.
Listen,
We're not
listen,
playing.
Monster, nope. So Monster fucking kills someone in electrical.
Yeah,
He
I
kills
framed her.
Demon Mama, and it looks like I killed them.
Shoot, I swear,
Yeah,
I
it's
thought I
like-
One
gave
hit
you enough
reactor row
time.
too if you're
Yeah,
imposter.
hit reactor. I thought I gave you enough time to vent with me because
You
nobody
left
was
me
there.
there.
We're remaking, we're remaking.
Look, I looked at you. I wiggled like this, like I'm about to kill them. And
Yeah, there's
and then
plans.
You
I
stayed
Flair.
there. I was like, oh my god, no! I just.
We're
fucking-
gonna do a bunch of stuff
If you're
afterwards.
the imposter, hit O2 or reactor so we can end the game because I accidentally started it.
Wait.
Sorry. I fucked up, okay?
Oh.
So,
you're
Shoot,
done.
do those ads give you like tips on how to play? Because Jesus fucking Christ, how methodical you guys are is insane.
I'm getting better at it, I guess.
Started already? I can't. I
Nuts.
got
No, it was an accident. We're letting it.
The only imposter was me. Feels bad.
So wait, do I gotta re-enter or should I wait?
No, you just wait.
Okay.
I'm training on Simon Says, and I didn't win.
Oh no.
GG.
Okay,
Sorry about
now the lobby's back open. I could do like 1 or 2 more games and then I gotta head out.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's
Bottom
the...
of Discord. Bottom of Discord.
Shoo, I assume you're not going to be playing when you have food, or what's up?
Yeah, I'm about to leave soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess if
I'll
a bunch of
that's
people
fine.
are leaving, then we can wrap
Yeah.
it up in like
That's
10
fine.
minutes or whatever. It's
Do
been a
we
long.
need one more game?
Yeah, one more game's
Yeah,
probably appropriate.
Yeah, I'm down to do one last.
Wait,
totally
I
down
can't
for
find.
one more.
I can't find the code. Where is it?
Bottom of Discord.
Bottom.
So it's in the general chat.
Monster, are you using light shot?
Am I? No, this is Sherex.
Gotcha, Glooby.
Okay, because
Ruby,
I was
you're
like,
good. Gotcha.
The only time that I see people clipping exactly like that is when they've got a either they're on a Mac or they've got light shot for grabbing snippets of the screen.
ShareX is really
it's
good.
similar. It's similar to Light Shot, but it's
ShareX can do GIFs. It can do MP4 screen
Yeah.
recording. It can do a lot. Of shit.
Let me know
And
when
it's
I can.
very free as well.
Yep, and like the GIFs are like they could go like a minute long, and they're super high quality.
If I don't get imposter this game, I'm gonna be so happy because it'll be a whole session of me just being crewmate and I am being imposter.
Dude, I want Imposter every single game. I fucking love Imposter.
Are we ready to go?
We need. Oh yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I'm not 5 up.
You're a good imposter.
True, that's 2 in a row. Thank you, Lomi.
You killers scare the heck out of me.
Get ready.
Good luck.
Crewmate again? Oh, that's okay, Silent. We can always talk later. Okay. Okay, I gotta go this way. Wait, I can do navigation right now while there's people here. Sneaky. Electrical shields. I gotta prime the shields. Okay. There we go. Shields primed. Nothing here. Storage. Fix wiring. Gotta fix the wiring in storage. Gotta go to electrical and download the data.
There is a red body.
I feel
dead
safe
body?
with Lumi because we're doing like the same tasks.
We're buddies.
I was with like the whole time Demon Mama. I saw them. I saw Lumi, and I walked in to whatever room that was and saw a monster dead. on the
Wait,
road.
sorry, where's the
Wait,
body?
why didn't you report, Shoe?
You were
I
kind of just
literally
standing in the
just saw
hall.
it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say, what are you doing? Because you're like standing right at the door when all of us.
I
are
was
doing
trying to find how to
reactor.
report because I'm like pressing R and it's not reporting. So I'm just like looking at it.
Oh, that's so weird. I walked up, I see it. It's like right on the cameras in security, and there's a
Yeah,
bunch.
you
Pretty
saw-
much all of us are on the left side right now because of reactor. So I don't know. I really don't know.
The only person I haven't seen this game, and I have not been on the left side like at all until the reactor was called, was Denims. That's the only person other than the dead people.
Denims did a task with me in the cafeteria and didn't kill me.
Yeah, I went to go do the electrical in cafeteria, and then I walked over. Well, basically right after I did that, the reactor went up, so I went over there.
Zan was on lower reactor.
Denims
alone
easily
Zan.
killed me while I was doing those wires.
That's all I know.
What Vermin, what did you do?
Hi, it's Cyborg Jen.
Oh, I was saying I was alone with Zan and he didn't kill me, so that's all I know. Oh, and I have a question about a task. It was just like a bunch of numbers and it didn't have a code or anything. What do
You
I
just
do with
do
that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
order.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, okay, cool. I'd never seen that one before.
I'm
Yeah, it's
very
annoying.
sus of
Wild.
Shoe. I'm very sus of Shoe.
I like it.
So I was in electrical alone with Demon Mama and I think Lumi for a brief amount of time, so I can like vouch for them that it's not them.
Yeah. I recall that. Then we went over to reactor, and then the only person I didn't see go into reactor was admittedly Shoe.
be fair, I
She
didn't
was
go to reactor.
straggling behind a little.
She was on wires when I found the body.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I guess I will just skip for now, but I'm sussing Shoe and Denims because we didn't see either of them too much throughout the round.
Cirrus self-vote.
I feel safe with Denims.
Holy shit. Electrical divert power. Downloading, downloading, downloading. Oh, so sneaky. Oh, okay.
All right, I finished all my
Jade?
tasks.
He was chasing me.
What?
Jade, what is this body in electrical?
I don't know.
Sneaky
who was it?
Denims!
I didn't see a
Sneaky!
body. I'm literally at the very top doing tasks. I just walked down behind you.
I just walked from Cam's, and as soon as I walk in,
Give me 1 second.
there's Demon Mama and there's you walking away, presumably from the body.
No, I'm not even. Wait, I didn't even get up to the body.
Right?
The body was at the entrance of the door.
Yeah, I didn't get. Okay, so if it's Demon Mama, you said it's Demon Mama?
Yeah.
They had never walked into the room with me. It was just me by myself doing tasks up in electrical. So if that's the case, then this must have been a self-report.
Wait, this literally isn't true. And you know how it's
Jade
not true?
had a moment
Demon
she could have
wait,
killed
wait.
me.
Sorry, Demon Mama has a little tiny mini fucking astronaut. It's going to be in the entrance of electrical. We don't have to vote here.
This is a frame, no.
I'm-
I'm voting on you because this is a
You are the only person in the room walking away, going to vent in the top.
I'm
away?
going with
I'm
Jade.
doing my
She's
task.
smart, and she's gaslighting us.
How could she's literally Denims is literally gaslighting me. She's framing me right now. But how could I be walking away if I'm literally inside of the room? How could I be walking away from the body from inside of the room towards the top doing tasks?
Wait, you killed her and then continued walking up to go take the vent.
I'm at the
Yeah,
top
exactly.
doing tasks.
Yes, exactly.
No,
So
but
you
the
went.
The body is at the entrance of the room. How could I have killed if I'm at the top doing tasks?
Wait, you can kill her and then keep going top. Wait, I don't understand what this
Why
is.
would I do that?
Oh my
Here's
god.
the problem. So here's the problem. Logistically
exactly
speaking,
what
we're doing a 50-50 with 7 people left, which means if we vote out the wrong person here with this 50-50, it means that there'd be 2 imposters left, and they would just have to kill one
Okay,
person
wait.
each,
I
and
just
they
want to
win.
make. I just want to say something. Look, whoever
Bye,
decided to vote
Cyborg.
out, Jade said she didn't even see Demon Mama.
I did
Demon
not.
Mama has a mini astronaut. It's going to be sitting in the front of electrical.
That's fine.
It's going to be sitting there.
Mama, please vote down. She's literally framing me. I don't want to be framed twice. I CBA. Okay. Good luck, guys.
Let's just play for progress.
Wait, is that gonna... They killed her! They killed her! It's Denims and Shoe for sure. For sure, they killed her! Betrayed! Look at how many tasks I've done. I'm so good at doing tasks. I'm space worker. Space worker. Listen, you got that union talent. That's what it is. Yep, space proletariat. Wait, I gotta go here. I gotta go to communications and accept the diverted power. Are they gonna die? Oh, okay. No. Security, fix the wiring. So sneaky. So sneaky. Where's the... Oh, it's in security. That's right. It's definitely Shoe, and it's definitely... Well, it's obviously I was killed by Denim, so... You're good. I finished my tasks. We're almost done. Look at them all. Oh, Shoe's trying to get away. Oh!
Damn it, I was hitting the report button right
Shoe,
there.
You're a fucking sociopath, Shoe. You're a fucking sociopath.
Yeah, I thought they flew me because they were chasing me.
No,
You guys were gonna double kill
I
an
was
electrical.
keeping my distance from you, but I was done with my tasks and I didn't think you would kill me.
Sorry. This is the second time we voted you out and it wasn't you. This is the
I
second time you
almost-
were right about the people.
Well,
who
to
were
be fair, the
imposters.
first time when
I
I
really
forced her out
thought-
when she was crewmate, that was actually a correct call. So you guys did
I
well on
did
that one.
vote for Jade because I believed her, and then also I knew that it totally wasn't Jade when I saw her reaction whenever she got voted out.
Yeah,
that does
I
not
want
count.
to say I'm sorry, Jade. I literally went and I
Part of the
killed.
game.
It's
I
part
really
of
did.
it.
It wasn't
It was
personal.
That was so
It was so
slippery.
sad when she was like, "Good luck, guys."
I know. Look, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I didn't want to frame you. I saw Demon Mama, and then I went up to go take
Yep.
the gun, and then I saw her, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I got a report."
When you killed me, I was like, "Oh shit, you're fucked," and then you still weaseled out of it. That was so good.
I really am sorry, Jade. I didn't mean it. It wasn't personal.
Are we good for another one, or are people leaving now?
I'm gonna dip.
I gotta head out. Yeah, I gotta head
Yeah,
out.
we're gonna take
This
off.
is
Thanks
fun.
for
Do you
having
want
us,
to do shout outs then before
Oh
we...
yes.
No. Hello.
Take it easy. Thanks
We're
for
gonna
playing,
head out.
guys.
Thank you so much for letting us
Bye.
play.
Have a nice
Bye, guys.
evening.
Take it easy. You too. Bye bye, guys.
Count myself out. I am xanderhal, alleged.
Wait, Xander will stand in the middle of the.
Yes.
You have to be like you're the
Connie,
announcer.
Connie, Connie, stop.
You can get touched by the femboy.
I am xanderhal. I'm boy Connie. Stop. I am xanderhal. I'm standing in the middle of the room. I am the alleged son of Shoe0nHead, as well as being a political streamer. I do all that kind of stuff. It's really fun. I do debates and whatnot. It's a very good time, and yeah, it's all.
I guess I could
Okay,
go
next.
next if that's okay. Or Connor, you want to go?
Oh, I'm just being a jerk.
Oh, okay.
If you like what you saw in the one imposter game that I managed to actually win, my name is Conyer at ConyerCC, ConURECC. You can find me at conyer.cc/live. I'm going to be streaming today like 9 p.m. PST. We usually just react to political/chill things. And yeah, find me there. Follow me on Twitter at the same. I post thirst traps there. I am the resident femboy of the Twitch political sphere, it
True.
would seem. Nobody's come to challenge me for the title yet. So yeah, if you enjoy that kind of aesthetic, hit me up.
I can go next. I am Conyer's roommate. My name is Vermin. I don't do content right now. I mean, if you want to see what I'm up to, I'm on Twitter at Vermin Hands. And I also have a site that's vermin.gg. I hope to stream art and a variety of other stuff soon. And yeah, I'm Vaush's partner, also Hyena. In case you might know me that way. So yeah, this was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for playing again.
Thank you for having
I'd
us.
just like to say that during this stream, I ratioed Keemstar, and I'm about to do it again. So, just,
Oh shit!
yeah, Keemstar made a video calling me out, and I just quote tweeted and said, "Then come on and debate it, man." And he has like 66 likes, and I have 400 something.
Nice.
I guess I'll
Alright,
go.
dude.
Demon Mom is next in the line. I guess we'll do this like an actual
There's a
line.
line.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the line was going the other direction. That's why I was like, oh shit, I don't want to cut anybody. Yeah, my name's Demon Mama. I do a whole bunch of fun political content. I try to bring a lot of like cool learning and a lot of fun to the table. Right now, I am making a big push to get my YouTube to 1,000 subscribers so that the next time I do something like this, I can actually stream it to my website. So if you have the time, pop on over and hit subscribe on Demon Mama on YouTube, just like the name shows on the screen. And then you can also check out my website, demonmama.com. All my links to all my socials are there. But the YouTube one is what we're pushing for right now. So if you liked me, if you thought I was funny, if you want to see what I'm up to, I think you'll enjoy it a lot. So yeah.
I appreciated you calling Monster out for killing me. Thank you very much.
I knew it. That was such a sneaky slip away there. That was so impressive. Monster, so good at this game. Holy shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I targeted Monster first because I didn't want to get blasted. I
See if I
know.
can use.
Buddy,
Okay,
I'm
now.
fit, I'm fit, so I can run my outro. I love you all.
See you, Zen.
Bye, Zen.
Have a nice
so-
evening, Sam.
I guess if you want to, like with practically everybody here, because I'm terrible at originality. I do political reactions, philosophy, stuff like that over on my
for all
channel
the
over at
subs, everybody.
Surus. I was streaming during this as well, so if anybody wants to come over here and make fun of me for being absolutely shit at this game, that's a thing you can do. But yeah, if you want to go look at more political shit, just look up Surus and YouTube, because I really don't feel like saying a URL. Woo.
Okay, anybody else wanna?
You can follow it
me?
youtube.com/d/ab1356.
God
Oh my
damn it.
god.
Oh god.
Yeah, Gay Fesh. I'm hoping I can hit 1K.
I talk about feminism,
So many people
men's
watching.
liberation,
It's pretty
stuff
pog.
like that. Lumi Roo. I am the best liar on this game you would ever see.
True.
100%.
Extremely true.
And thank you all for having me. That's the primary thing. Thank you for having me, and have a lovely evening, everyone.
Fun.
And I guess I'm Denims. I stream politics on Twitch, and I talk about capitalism. And I'm also of P-Thought, which is cool and fun and totally poggers. And yeah, thank you for having me. And so, again, Shoe, you're a fucking sociopath for that last kill. You're
Right,
literally...
Shoe.
I did it in front of you all, in front of your faces.
Shoe, shout out your channel. Let's go.
Oh, Shoe0nHead. The on is a 0, and also I'm streaming on Brainlit right now, which is my fun channel, I guess, where I just do anything. Yeah. Yep.
Woo!
Is that
Well,
everybody?
That was
Okay,
really
that was
awesome.
really fun.
Yeah, it was really great playing with y'all. It was fun as hell.
I'm excited that I'm getting better at this, and I will kick all
You're
your
getting
asses
too
next
good
time.
too fast.
That was
Please
wild.
Very good.
Yeah,
The
actually.
double kill was wild.
Bye, guys.
Thank you.
Later.
Bye, everyone.
It was just noted in my live chat with Denims and Shoe. We have half an outfit here already.
True. That was actually the funniest meme ever. If Monster was in Dead Chat, if he was still here, when I got killed and I saw that it was both of them, I said Denims and Shoe, huh? It makes sense. Never trust people that are named after clothing because they're always trying to cover stuff up.
Alright, guys, let me hang up on this and I'll talk to my chat. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I have
Yeah.
to eat.
Thanks for
Don't
having
worry,
me.
stick around. We're still
Bye.
doing content.
Well, Demon Mama,
Bye.
it's been real.
Yeah, it's been good. Oh, I lost track of. Oh, there we go. Bye, Conyer. Yay! Yay! Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll get chat back up on screen. Give me 1 second here. Stream is not ending. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Stream is not ending. We got a lot of stuff to do. We still got stuff to do. Hello, and welcome to all of my new subscribers. If you've just come here, you get to have a taste of my regular-ass content. Stream is not ending, Glooby, you bastard, you filthy bastard. It is not. I promise you, it's not fucking ending. Yeah. Yeah, that was so much fucking fun. Oh my god, that was so much fun. Holy shit. Oh, Glooby, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This is just... Oh no, we got more Trump watch? Oh boy. We do have to talk about Donald Trump. Let's be honest. We gotta talk about Donald Trump. Wait, do people want to debate me right now? Who wants to debate me right now and why? On what? Who would want, what? Oh, okay. There is tremendous evidence of widespread voter fraud in, oh here, we can bring this up. Oh yeah, I can adjust everything now. Oh, gotta get rid of that. Here we go. All right, boop. Move this over to the corner. Make it nice and big again. Oh, look, we're going back to normal. Normal. Wait, hold on. Why is the Biggie Discord stuck here? Look at that. Demon Mama's wild ride indeed is about to continue. Let me just resize this shit so that we can get it to blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Where is my... What am I doing? Oh, okay. Here we go. You want to debate me on what? What the fuck would you want to debate me on? Here we go. Wow, I have 1 million notifications. Okay. So let me just turn down my audio a tiny bit because it looks like I'm doing it. Anyway, there is tremendous evidence of widespread voter fraud in that there is irrefutable proof our Republican poll watchers and observers were not allowed to be present in poll counting rooms. Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, and others. Unconstitutional. Okay. I mean, this is just the same. He's just been saying this over and over and over. This claim about election fraud is disputed. This does nothing. You can't find that anywhere, Catherine. You have to ask me those questions. You can never find all of my positions lined out because that is nerd shit. Yeah, it's okay. Lily will be back. Don't worry. I love Lily. I will probably never change to Lily. Even for the demon horns. What is this shit? What is this?
Come from China. It wasn't our company in the Terrasis report, but we do have components in our products that come from China.
Okay. This is Dominion? They're like harping on about the Dominion thing, so this is the Dominion guy? What? What the fuck? So they're just like, oh, there's parts that are in China? Oh my god, this is so dumb. Okay, yeah, this is just how it's gonna be. Like, just so you know, this is probably what we're gonna have to be dealing with for the rest of the year. Let's check in on the fucking Million MAGA March. What's going on in the Million MAGA March? K-pop stands. Let's see. Oh, let's check in with Dylan. We got to check in with Dylan. Hey, thank you for the sub. Happy to have you. Very, very happy to have you. The 5,000 Chode March. True. How many MAGAs are they up to? Well, I don't know. Probably not a million. Let's check in with Dylan. Is Dylan okay? Did Dylan make it? Flashbangs are being deployed. Oh no, the Proud Boys are here and they seem to be here to fight. They tried to throw hands. Oh shit. Someone just recognized me from Twitch. Still not used to it, but pretty cool. Oh shit. Counter protesters yelling losers and Trump yelling Trump people yelling get a job. Holy shit. Yeah, Dylan's there. Hey, Chud. Chud! Chud's so happy to see you. How are you doing? Wow, it's nothing? Is Dylan streaming it? I don't think Dylan is streaming it. Cops separating Million MAGA March people and counter-protesters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had a great time. It was so much fun. Locals are super supportive. Keep leaning out of cars to cheer us on. This is the counter-protest. How do you spell loser? M-A-G-A. Okay, it's not nothing. Yeah, apparently they just deployed flashbangs, according to Dylan. Get the fuck out, man. Holy shit. Big heart for Dylan. Holy shit. Yeah, 627. We're getting there. Slow and sure. Slow and sure. Hopefully, I can get there before the next one. I really, really need to get there before the next one. Big bump. Yeah, it's a big step. And it should roll from there. I gotta get lots of subs today. I gotta get lots of... Oh. Holy shit. Dylan, holy shit. Yeah, I got a big bump today because, I mean, keep in mind, there's no subs or anything coming in right now or donos or anything because I'm on YouTube. I can't get any of that stuff. I can't even get super chats. So I'm just, this is purely for the exposure at the moment that I'm doing. Purely for the exposure. YouTube is kind of lame right now. Yeah, I mean, but whatever. It is what it is. Make America get a job. Holy shit. And the fun, of course, obviously for the fun. Yes, obviously. That's why I stream. I don't make like crazy money off of streaming or anything. Yeah, you can still donate on the site and it should still come through. Actually, yeah, it will. It will still come through, I think. Let me see. Let me see. They should. Let me just double check. Give me 1 second to check. I should check on that before I say anything because I need to make sure that they should because it goes through Streamlabs, but let me see here. Hold on. First, wait, I think I have my Streamlabs attached to YouTube. Let's take a look. Let me check. It's a good question. Yeah. Yes, I do. So it should be. Should be fine. Should still come through. There you go. So yeah, that should work. Anyway. Site donos. 5,000 showed March. Yeah, I don't know. 50,000 is a high estimate. Is that true? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many numbers there are. I know there was somebody earlier. I bookmarked a thread earlier that was talking about this. Let's see. Here we go. This is the one. Forgive me, friends. I lied to you. I intended to infiltrate the MAGA rally in DC today, and it seemed prudent to tell the far-right people who follow me that I wasn't going to DC. I am in DC. The rally is huge. Stay tuned for coverage. I am not infiltrating. This is entirely too normie of an event for the costume I brought. Should have brought a different one. Too late now. It does mean I can have a live tweet more or less safely, though. DC's been a trip. When I last checked in last night, there was about 15 MAGA folks were hooting and hollering outside. This is of the hotel. Drunk as fuck. Huge. Yeah, no, apparently it is pretty big. I've heard that it's pretty big, but I don't know what that means. That's too vague for me to be able to tell anything meaningful. They've been around here for an hour. Apparently it's their right, the clerk told me. Someone called the cops. The cops stood around until they went to bed around 2. Wandered around with John the Lefty for a few hours last night, and virtually every hotel we passed had a similar scene. They're here in force. Apparently my hotel is the Portland Chud Hotel. I passed... I don't know who these people are. This is not the rally. This is a small group of people walking to the rally. Lafayette Square in front of the White House, or rather the street by the fence. A small counter-protest. And here's where we start. This is also not the rally. Here's some videos that's not the rally, but you can see how many people are starting to show up. Yeah, see? You can see there's quite a decent amount of people. Now this is the rally. You can't see it all from up here, but it's as good as I can get. Not a million, but it's so many. They're going to overflow the Freedom Plaza. Let's take a look. Let's watch the video. It's pretty decent. Seems decent. Internet is fucked. There are at least 10,000 people here, and a lot of them are uploading videos, so it's going to be a lot of words for a while. Someone from Women for America First thanks everyone for coming. Then says we should wear masks unless we have a medical exemption. If we aren't wearing one, she assumes that we're exempt. I'm curious for the metrics of who does and does not support Trump. Well, I mean, it is supposed to be a rally, and they're probably I mean, you can assume that if they're there supporting Trump, they're going to be loud about it because it's a pro-Trump rally, right? So yeah, that's, you know, that's probably pretty fair. I mean, there could be people who are pretending to support Trump, but that would kind of defeat the purpose, right? I hope Dylan's wearing a mask too. I assume he is. Dylan is generally very, very safe. Dylan's pretty smart. Most people are, of course, not wearing masks. I am double masked in case you're wondering. Medical mask under a cloth one. The speaker instructs us to ignore counter-protesters. They aren't important. We, the people, are speaking, and they are scared. Yeesh. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. I can't even see the counter-protesters. There are way too many MAGA people. It's time for prayers. Hats off. I don't want you to bow your head. We aren't bowing to anyone today. Look up. I'm not sure if that's how Christianity usually works. I'm pretty sure bowing to God is really important, but what do I know? He thanks God for Trump in flowery prose. God told us that you will not be led by CNN or cable news or fake news. Corinthians 14:88. Wow. Wow, okay. It will be weeks, it may be months, but we will stand with our President Donald Trump. The bodyguard of the people, the bodyguard of Western civilization is one man, Donald J. Trump. They pledge allegiance to the flag. Holy shit. They're selling lots of merch, tons and tons of merch. The Epoch, this is the one that caught my eye earlier. The Epoch Times aggressively pushing product on people. I didn't even know they had a print version, but this one is going in the collection. Yeah, fuck the Epoch Times. If any of you don't know, the Epoch Times is, look at its byline. Truth and tradition. This is what, it's a Nazi fucking magazine. This is a Nazi magazine. Newspaper. Falun Gong. Wait, is that the name of the group that runs the Epoch Times? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah. Everybody loves our president. Some just don't know it yet. Yikers! Yikers! This speaker says that 72 million people voted for Trump, which is a record. The record, for the record, is second most votes, and it's 70 million last I heard. Apparently the most important thing he's done is smash the tool of political correctness. It was politically incorrect to say Merry Christmas. So many things were wrong. When Jay did my commercials, they told me I couldn't wear my cross. What? This is, look, remember I was telling you about the war on Christmas? This is it, live. War on Christmas, live. War on Christmas right here, live. You've witnessed it. I told you all. I foresaw it. The war on Christmas. They will be re-educated. Yeah, that's terrifying. An aside, obviously it's not great that this is happening for a variety of reasons, but for me, an absolute nerd for the far right, this is fucking incredible, and I'm so glad that I get to be here and see it myself. Holy shit. This guy doing a speech is so rambling, I'm having trouble parsing it. Something about how Planned Parenthood and BLM are the same because political correctness and abdication of personal responsibility. I'm not sure if that's right. Good news, everyone. Oh my God. Goddamn silent. Oh my God, I have a... Last night, we gotta go over that. Holy shit. Wait, you know, let's do the rest of the Trump watch, and then maybe we'll consider reacting, because I think reacting would be fun. I think reacting would be fun. We can react to some stuff, right? That would be fun, right? Anyway, let's take a look. Another prayer, off to my right, a small chant of USA, USA, USA. The energy is high, but goddamn, the words are dull. Someone named Paris Denard with black voices for Trump starts speaking. Turn to the media and tell them we are here and we aren't going anywhere. There are 72 million people who are not going to be silenced. So we'll silence the 74 million, I guess? That makes sense. True! We are going to win, win, win. They've already lost. The speaker says he's looking for over 500,000 people, and look, this is fucking huge, but it's not even close. It's not even a little bit 500,000. He says he's looking over 500,000 people. Yeah, that's crazy. Do you know how many people 500,000 people is? That's absurd. 500,000 people in the streets of DC would be unbelievable. Unbelievable. In addition to, it would probably be the single most largest super spreader event that could ever happen. Which we got to talk about that too. Someone points at me and says Antifa several times and no one seems to care, which that's nice. The speaker talks about Muhammad Ali for some reason. When Ali was asked what he thought of Africa, according to this dude, he said, "Thank God my granddaddy got on that boat." Scattered applause. This is the kind of shit my uncle likes to say, and that is not a compliment. Wow. This is so bad. He talks about how the evil ones have taken over the schools and the media as a part of their evil plan. Booze. This has been a long time coming and it's a revolution. I don't care if they put a smiley face or an old man's face on it. What? A woman hands me an InfoWars bumper sticker and asks me about my body camera. Her companion looks at me skeptically and asks if I'm on the left or the right, but I just keep talking about the camera until she relaxes. She tells me about the massive media censorship in this country. The InfoWars supporter tells me that Joe Biden has accepted $1.5 million from China and is beholden to the Communist Party. That Kamala Harris is far left and has affiliation with communists. I nod sagely. Eventually, she moves on. One of the biggest Polish protests that happened some time ago was about 150,000 people, and it was massive. Yeah, 500,000 is absurd. 500,000 is like laughably absurd. That's like me saying I have 100,000 viewers right now. Like, that's the amount of exaggeration we're talking. Like, sorry, but 500,000 people are not in DC right now. If it was, that would be the only thing that anybody was talking about because it would be the biggest influx of people. Like, holy fucking shit. Yeah, I know, 100,000 people watching right now. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess I do. I guess I have 100K. Damn, I guess I do. Poggers. Someone named Reagan Babe. She says that this reminds her of the Tea Party. She's not the first person to bring this up, and I agree. Remember, movements like this always do best with a strong enemy to unite them. Yeah, the whole city would be completely blocked. That would be like, if there was 500,000 people here, that would be like if there was like a, what's it called? Woodstock. Like when all of the thousands of people flooded into Woodstock, a tiny ass town, it completely destroyed the town for like a week. That would be what would be happening to Washington DC right now if there was that many people. Actually wild. Are we really to believe that the party that approves of looting in the name of social justice didn't steal this election in the name of social justice? Booze. Bulletproof logic. She talks about how we're ready to fight for this with our lives. For today, we'll just march to the Supreme Court. COVID hug. Oh, God.
Yeah, next COVID hug. Yeah, next COVID hug.
That's disgusting. I can't do the voice. That's disgusting. Black Plague hug? Oh my god. A few Proud Boys enter. Weird to see them without body armor. Disgusting. Disgusting. I can't do it. Yeah, why no COVID French kiss? True. A few Proud Boys enter. Weird to see them without body armor. That's where I went wrong with my disguise, by the way. I was thinking of Portland protests. Sometimes I forget I live in a war zone by comparison. Uhuru's echo as I find the interesting section of the rally. More body armor out here at the outskirts. They didn't come for speeches. People are asking about the vibe. This is definitely a peaceful protest right now. The normie to chud ratio is off the charts normie. There's some rhetoric that suggests violence, but this is the kind of posturing I remember from the Tea Party. Not a serious threat right now. Disgusting. I have found the chud corner because of course I have. The Proud Boys chant, fuck Antifa at no one. There are no counter protesters here. Literally screaming at ghosts. Incredible. Incredible. Proud Boys just marching in circles, maybe 24 tops. I'm not really worried about them right now. True, gay fish. Cringe. Cringe. Meanwhile, an investigative reporter for Underground News, might not have caught that, tells us about the importance of independent journalism. I agree. She says we must protect independent journalism and also the first family. Chant, CNN sucks. Fox News sucks. Did they big in? Oh, they did him big in the bulge. Maybe this guy's just got a big dick. Profa? I don't know. What happened to Fox News? What a disgrace. They are the enemy of the people. I fucking hate this enemy of the people rhetoric. This is the most one of the most fasciest things I've ever seen. This shit, the fucking enemy of the people rhetoric that Donald Trump has ridden on is the most fashy shit that they do. It is the most fashy. Holy fucking well, okay. I mean rhetoric. Of course they actually do way fashier things, but as far as rhetoric, the fucking enemy of the people shit is the most, like, it's like the most typically Nazi bullshit. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. The myth of the Lugenpress. What's the Lugenpress? What's Lugenpress? What's Lugenpress? Oh, lying press. I didn't know about that. I mean, I did, but I didn't know that there was like a specific term for it. Wow. Damn. The Lugenpress is ascendant. They hate Biden, of course, and a variety of other groups, but it's the media who's the enemy in this story. They are the ones who executed the stab in the back. A chant, lock him up. Boy, howdy, they do like to lock people up. So, won't someone tell them about FetLife? I feel like we would all be happier. Oh, maybe not, though. A chant goes up in the corner of the crowd. America first. That slogan had a real interesting history. I should know. My father was an America firster back in the 1930s. He's dead now, and that slogan should also die. True, America first is fucking historically white nationalist as fuck. Yeah, holy shit, Kanowitchi. Start chanting Groiper? Groiper? Okay, so there's apparently a big Nick Fuentes faction there. They scream for a journalist to be expelled. Take his coat, they chant. Then they decide he's cool. He's okay, they chant. What in the fuck is going on here today? Is he okay? I don't know. You know, it's not a joke that like every grab for power Trump has done, Hitler has done the exact same shit. It's because these 2 IQ dictators only know a couple of ways to seize power. Well, yeah, it's brute force and like, what do they call it? Like base cunning? Is that the term? Like base cunning? Yeah, we can go check Dylan. Don't worry, we'll go check Dylan's. Yeah, let's go check on Dylan. Phone dying, love you all. Okay, that's all. That's all. His phone's dead. God damn it, Dylan, why didn't you charge your damn phone? Yeah, they call it fascism. Yeah, it's true. True, Flair. True. Damn it, Dylan, you gotta charge your goddamn phone. You keep seeing people getting hurt by Proud Boys? Yeah, Glooby, that's because that's the Proud Boys' job. The other day, I did a stream about the history of the Proud Boys. That's what they do. They hurt people. They beat people up. They cause shit. Oh, I didn't even talk about one of the Proud Boys things that I meant to mention. Did you know that let me just read you this. Give me 1 second. I'm going to read you all about this because it's super, super interesting, actually. Wait, what? Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, they get promoted for beating people up. Yes, that's true. That much is true. Let's do this. Let me just real quick. Let me just bring this up because I wanted to talk about this and I forgot to mention it in the previous one. So let's just give you a little treat here. Right down here. This was a couple of years ago. Have you ever heard about the Have you ever heard about the town? Have you ever heard about the city of Islamburg? Hey, nice. Have you ever heard of the town of Islamburg? Anybody? Yeah, hold on. I'll tell you. Has anyone heard of it? Yeah, okay, some people have. So there's a town just to the north of New York City called Islamburg. Yeah, it's not a story the old Jedi would tell you. Yeah, so there's a town like a little bit north of New York City. It's a very small town. Basically, yes, it's a black Muslim community. Basically, a whole bunch of black Muslims from New York City were like, we get a lot of discrimination in New York City. We want to go found a community where we can practice in peace. And so they went and bought a bunch of land in upstate New York, and they founded a town that it's just a town. Anybody can live there, but they're the ones who went there. So it is predominantly a Muslim town. There's a mosque in the town and everything. The Proud Boys have helped circulate a conspiracy about this town for multiple years. So there is a conspiracy that has been propagated about this town with no evidence. Of course, as all conspiracies, there's no evidence. But what they said is that Islamburg was a secret facility where they were training Muslim terrorists with underground shooting ranges, bomb testing fields and training grounds and all this shit. No evidence of this, mind you, anywhere. There's nothing, not even a hint. Yeah, so this was propagated through multiple right-wing groups, including the Proud Boys. And the Proud Boys decided to run a caravan on the town. What that means is that they suited up in their outfits, they got a bunch of big vehicles, and they drove down the center of town with their windows open, screaming at people, blocking the roads in the town. And they've done this multiple times. They've done this more times than once. And here's the funny thing. Many Proud Boys are actually on video doing this. They went on video reporting that there were terrorist training centers. They were going to go bust it up. And guess what? Shortly after this, there was a terrorist attack in the town. An attempted one, who was thankfully apprehended before anything bad happened. A Christian minister, who by the name of Robert Doggart, informed by propaganda that was largely populated by the Proud Boys, decided that he was going to, and this is a quote, so just mind you, this is a quote. He was going to burn down their mosque, kill them, and cut them to shreds with a machete. That was his plan for him and his followers to do. He was stopped with a cache of weapons before it ever happened. And after this, the Proud Boys still ran another caravan through the town. Yeah. I don't believe the Proud Boys are labeled a terrorist group yet. Yeah, absolutely wild. Pretty wild. That was the one I didn't even talk about on my last stream. I just figured I would let you know just how bad the Proud Boys actually are. They literally just try to terrorize people and hurt people. So I do hope very much so that Dylan is safe. Yeah, I really hope that Dylan stays safe. Antifa are going to be targeted by Proud Boys, but the Proud Boys don't know who Antifa is. They just choose someone and they claim that it's Antifa every time. This has happened every time. They don't know who Antifa is. They don't even care. They just beat people up and say, oh yeah, it was a leftist. It was a fucking Antifa. They do it all the fucking time. It's actually wild. Hey, Lily, have a good night. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on YouTube chat as well. I always like that one Hunter S. Thompson quote from Kingdom of Fear about growing up in an age of rising fascism. I actually don't know that one. Getting Rob Noor flashbacks. Yeah, Rob Noor likes to call everyone a terrorist group. Let me read this quote from Sark. This was Hunter S. Thompson, you said? Coming of age in a fascist police state will not be a barrel of fun for anybody, much less for people like me, who are not inclined to suffer Nazis gladly and feel only contempt for the cowardly flag suckers who would gladly give up their outdated freedom to live for the mess of pottage they've been conned into believing will be freedom from fear. True! Damn, that's some true right there. You know what? We need a fucking good quotes channel. That's another channel we gotta add. That one goes in there. Hell yeah. Holy shit, that was so much fucking fun. Yay. Sorry if I'm yaying. I just saw a tweet that I was tagged in. Vermin is amazing, just so you all know. Just so you all know. All of you should give love to Vermin whenever you see Vermin. Just so you know. Vermin's incredible. How's the oh, there we go. Okay, so the delay is not so bad, right? Yeah, Vaush's significant other. Yep. Also known as Hyena to some. Vermin is incredible and just so wonderful. So fucking wonderfully nice. Yeah, they're really amazing. Let's see. I have a couple of other things I wanted to talk about. Let me grab my other stuff that I wanted to talk about here, because we have actually quite a bit. Oh yeah, I wanted to watch this too. A few days ago, Poland had a big independence march, a fasci march. They happened to clash with the police and some road signs and also one window. They caused a fire in an apartment because they are fucking scary. And guess who they accused of all that? Antifa provocateurs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you notice that? You notice that the buildings that get burned when it's fascis doing it is fucking people's homes? Like, actually? Like, you go look at... They say that every time. Whenever you talk to these pro-fa people, they're like, oh, they're burning people's homes down. Nobody's homes get burnt down. Fucking auto zones get burnt down, and usually by fucking... Yeah, they burn down cities. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Silent. What's this? Let's take a look. What's this? Oh boy, here we go.
No, I'm not.
No?
I'm a... Hi there.
You report for Antifa?
No, I'm not.
You work for Antifa? Here, let's watch this together. Let's watch this together. This is from that thread we were watching earlier. God damn it, God damn it, Twitter. God damn it, Twitter. Why does Twitter do this to me?
Hi there.
You're a reporter for Antifa?
No, I'm not.
No?
I'm a reporter. I'm a freelance journalist. My name's Laura Jadid. You can find me on Twitter.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
What journalist company you are?
I'm a freelance.
Oh, I
freelance?
thought you were taking pictures for Antifa because they're driving around shooting hotels right now?
That's pretty fucked. I mean...
They're driving around shooting hotels right now? They're driving around shooting hotels? These people, holy fucking shit.
I'm biased, but I don't consider myself Antifa. I don't dox people, and
Oh no, and hear me out. We're not trying to solve problems, but Antifa
I have to
is...
ask you, can you delete those pictures?
I mean, it is a public place.
But it's my truck.
Okay, so let me show you what. I'm going to show you the picture. To do that.
You're going to delete it?
No, I'm not. I'm going to go to the rally.
Ballsy.
Yeah?
These people are fucking nuts.
Look, I'm sure you fine, upstanding gentlemen aren't trying to menace me, but I am a woman walking alone at night, and I am pretty uncomfortable right now.
I'm sorry?
I'm going to keep walking, and
so-
I hope that you prove me wrong about how I feel about that, okay?
Can I talk to you for 1 second?
I really would rather just go to the rally. You're kind of freaking me out, honestly. I'm not going.
This was literally minutes ago. This happened minutes ago. Minutes. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit. I need to follow this person. Holy shit. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I know a lot of people who follow this person. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, she handled that like a fucking boss. Holy shit. God, these people are fucking nuts. Holy motherfucking shit. Anyway. Yeah, I guess we'll monitor this thread over the course of the night. I'll come back to it. This is such a huge thread. Oh, wait, this is more. Let's see. Oh, wow. Look at this. This was from just before. I'm heading back downtown and things are not off to a great start. A Portlander who shall remain nameless is yelling at me every time I emerge from my hotel. So someone that knows her from Portland is like stalking her. I took a picture and that's when the trouble started. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I gave her a follow too. Y'all should give her a follow. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what's the most socialist thing Americans will always do? Our country. That's the only thing. No, that's nationalist. That's not socialist. It's just nationalist. It's just raw nationalism. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I hope they're safe too. Shit. That's fucking terrifying. Well, I'm gonna keep checking in on Dylan too. Phone dying. I just hope Dylan's okay. Oh yeah, you know what we can do? Watch this. Ready? I'm gonna do this just because I love to do this. Watch, ready? Look at this. I can do it. I can do it. Look, I can look at fucking Vaush here. Look at that. We can do it now. Vaush bought a shamisen. That's cool as fuck. The most socialist thing in America? Yeah. Actually, that's kind of true. And unions, of course. And unions. No, you can't. You can't look at any of his stuff. Well, it is him, though. It is him. So, yeah. Unfortunately. Anyway, that was just for fun. I just wanted to do that because I could. Yeah, there are some unions left. Yeah, Twitch bans are ridiculous. Twitch is incredibly cruel about that shit. Oh, I can talk about Twitch as much as I want on here, by the way. Twitch's ban system is fucking ridiculous, and their DMCA bullshit is absolutely up a wall. There's something I wanted to talk about with that as well. Fuck. Holy shit. Like, what a goddamn mess. Holy fucking shit. Let me just check one thing real quick. Here we go. Give me 1 second. I gotta move this. I gotta check my Discord. I wanna see. Yo. Holy shit. Dylan's got fucking footage. Dylan sent me some stuff. I can't share it right now, but... Holy shit. There we go. Wow. Anyway, yeah, let me get the Discord back up. Sorry about that. I have to, whenever I go into Discord, I gotta move it over so that it doesn't fucking reveal DMs. Lunch employer? Let's take a look at this. What's this? Accidentally DMCA'd by Twitch because I forgot Splish Splash by Bobby Darin was playing on a loop in the background of my socialist debate stream. Whoops. Whoops. That sucks. Here's the video. Oh my god. Yeah, they're so bad about it. It's actually wild. Do you know that people... Okay, so here's the thing. Actually, you know what? Let's talk about this. Let's talk about it, because this is a good time to talk about Twitch stuff, because I'm not streaming on Twitch right now, so they can't fucking get mad at me. Let me just show you. Let me find the actual thing. I have it here. This is the one. Boop. Let's look at it. Let's read this together. Because, you know, Twitch stuff is fun, right? Y'all are here. Are y'all here for it? And then we have some other stuff to do as well afterwards. I have a couple of other things I wanted to talk about. If you're all down for that. Hey Coco. That link, that link is to the Discord if you want to be up on the screen. Let's see here. So this is the blog that Twitch posted. We're not going to read the whole thing, but we can read some of it. Splish Splash, I was taking a bath. Da-da-da-da. That one. That's probably going to get me fucking hit in the future. Yeah, game audio can be DMCA'd now, which is absolutely wild. So how... Anyway, creators, we hear you. Your frustration and confusion with recent music-related copyright issues is completely justified. Things can and should be better for creators than they have been recently, and this post outlines our next steps to get there. Moving forward... Yeah, true, Flair, true. Moving forward, we'll be more transparent with what's happening and what tools and resources we're building to help. Copyright law and DMCA are not small or simple topics, so this won't be a brief post. We'll do our best to keep the legalese to a minimum, though there's bound to be some technical terms here. First off, a quick review of what DMCA actually is. The Digital Millennium Copyright Act is a set of U.S. laws that allow you to create and share content on digital service providers like Twitch. We comply with the DMCA and similar laws worldwide. Part of complying means that when a copyright holder thinks a streamer has used their content without permission, we have a process in place for them to be able to request the content be taken down. When we receive a notification, we process the notification in concordance with our DMCA guidelines. This includes removing the content, sharing details with the channel owner, and tracking the allegation. Takedown notifications can affect your ability to stream because we, as a part of our efforts to comply with the DMCA and similar global laws, issue and track copyright strikes and ban the accounts of those who repeatedly infringe the copyrights of others. So that's the important part. How did we get to this moment? Until May of this year, streamers received fewer than 50 music-related DMCA notifications each year on Twitch. Beginning in May, however, representatives from major record labels started sending thousands of DMCA notifications each week that targeted creators' archives, mostly for snippets of tracks in years-old clips. So what we call this right here is fuck the music industry. Fuck record labels. Holy motherfucking shit. Fuck you to hell. And back. Yep, down with the RIAA. absolute fucking monsters. Look at this. Can you imagine what is to be gained from this except for running a campaign of terror designed to make people too scared to ever tread by accident even on copyright law? And what they want to do is they want to choke it out so that only fucking Disney and Sony who owns a huge amount of record labels, they want to choke it out so that only they will have the money to buy licenses for music and produce content with music. It breaks Twitch because not even deleted VODs have been safe. Yes, I don't know. I might get hit. Who knows? I might get hit. It's possible that one of my deleted VODs, one of my silenced VODs from before could get hit. Yeah, remember, it's not possible for software to detect and remove slurs, but music labels can locate several second snippets of their songs. Well, yeah, of course, because that makes them motherfucking money. It makes them money. That's what it does. I know, they're going to have to fix it. This means two things. If you play recorded music on your stream, you need to stop doing that. And two, if you haven't already, you should review your historical VODs and clips that may have music in them and delete any archives that might. Yeah, but that won't happen, Flair. And I'm not trying to be a doomer, but the way that it's set up, how are you going to do it? Everyone is just a contractor. It's literally fucked. It's totally fucked. Yeah, it's totally fucked. Yeah, just go over thousands of hours of footage. No biggie. Yep, if you play Rock Band, if you play Guitar Hero, if you play any game, any rhythm game, you're fucked. If you play any fighting game that has popular tracks in it, you're fucked. If you play any WB games, which tend to use licensed music tracks, you're fucked. Yeah. If you play Tony Hawk, you're fucked. Sometimes artists don't even know that their music is fucking streamers because they don't even care. It's so bad. If you look at Twitch, you're fucked. It's really, really bad. This is really bad for Twitch. And the thing is, in to their favor, keep in mind that beginning in May, representatives from major record labels started sending thousands of DMCA notifications. This was not a change on Twitch's side. This was a change on the record label's side. Probably, Esme. I don't know for sure about that one. We were surprised by the sudden avalanche of notifications, as many of you were. We also realized that we need to provide streamers with more educational programs and content management tools to help you deal with this unprecedented number of notifications coming in at once. So while we continue to remove content targeted by these notifications as required by the DMCA, we understood VODs and clips from years ago may not necessarily reflect your current approach to music. Well, keep in mind that in the past, it was allowed to play music on streams. Therefore, we also paused the processing of strikes associated with these batch notifications in order to give you the tools. So that's good. There. They've paused this part, but we don't know how long this will last. Hey, we know you like streaming with us, but the RIAA owns us, so, well, fuck you. Basically, yes. Thankfully, the VODs and clips thing has been paused. But that's not all. That's just for now. It's only been paused until they give you the tools to go back through. We have analyzed the notifications that we received during the period through the end of May through the middle of October. What we found is that more than 99% of the notifications were for tracks that streamers were playing in the background of their stream. The point of the DMCA is to strike a balance between the interests of rights holders, the major record labels, and creators. Because of this, we were compelled to delete the VODs and clips that were identified in the notifications. This showed our commitment to upholding our obligations under the DMCA, while affording us the opportunity to sort out the best way to handle issuing strikes under these circumstances. Under these extraordinary circumstances, we recognize creators should have a reasonable chance to understand that content created in the past was being targeted as allegedly infringing and being given an opportunity to change their approach to music use before they got hit with strikes. Yeah, right, Marinara? Exactly. This led to the current situation. And of course, here we go. How to avoid DMCA notifications. Don't play recorded music in your stream. I missed a link? Wait, did I miss a link? What link did I miss? Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Holy shit. Twitch suspends Dragon Force guitarist Herman Lee for playing his own music. Twitch continues its DMC takedown rampage, this time suspending the channel of Dragon Force guitarist Herman Lee for playing his own music. Holy shit. What? Lee has been a major supporter of music streaming on Twitch, going so far as to give fellow streamers blanket permission to reproduce anything from Dragon Force's Maximum Overload, Reaching into Infinity, and Extreme Power Metal albums without fear of DMCA-fueled repercussions. Banned him for his own song. Lee himself is or was a frequent Twitch streamer, where he could often be found shredding on his guitar, playing games, and chatting with fellow musicians, among other things. While Twitch has not revealed any official reason for the suspension, plenty of industry commentators have naturally suspected that it has fallen victim to the merciless automated DMCA takedown system, which offers creators no means of disputing or appealing bans to save their content. This is why I say streamers are in precarious situations. We are in very precarious situations, which sucks. Wow. It's wild. So let's see here. This is the thing. Most importantly, so let's resume the article. Most importantly, don't play recorded music in your stream unless you own all rights to the music or if you have the permission of the necessary rights holders, which, by the way, this can be incredibly hard to tell. There are, oh my God, there are patent trolls who will copyright versions specific, they will buy the rights to specific versions of public domain songs and then license that. And that might not even be legal all the time, but they can still hit your channel with it. By the way, that's happened on my channel before, on YouTube. Didn't get a strike, thankfully, but I had to remove the segment. Yeah, it's absolutely wild. If you want to include recorded music in your stream, use a fully licensed alternative like Soundtrack by Twitch or other rights-cleared music libraries such as Soundstripe, Monster Cat Gold, Chillhop, Epidemic Sound, and NCS. What the fuck is Soundtrack by Twitch? I don't even know. Rights-cleared music? What is even in here? What? Okay, highly curated music. Lo-fi beats in Beats to Stream. Sound Pulls playlist. Okay. There's a wait list. There's a wait list. What the fuck? There's like a wait list. You can't even get in on it. Holy shit. This is so pathetic. Oh my God, that's so bad. Holy shit. While we haven't received more than a handful of DMCA notifications targeting in-game music, if you're playing games with recorded music in them, aka every game has such a stupid term. We recommend you review their end-user license agreements, that wall of text at the beginning of the game. Amazing. To see how the terms cover streaming with that music. One way to do this is to search for a game's official EULA online and then do a Control F search for words like stream, licensed, and music to point you towards the correct sections. Look at this! Look at this! Isn't this pathetic? Holy shit. Just Control F, 5-head. Just fucking Control F, 5-head. Oh my God. This is so sad. This is why I wanted to talk about this, because it's actually infuriating. For at least they admit that you don't have enough control. This is actually wild. Granular ways to manage your archive instead of just a delete all option. Second, will make it easier to control what audio from your live streams will hold up in your recorded content. Soundtrack by Twitch has some of this technology built in, which means you have to use a proprietary tool to even have music and sound on your fucking stream. We need to give you the ability to actually review your allegedly infringing content when you receive a DMCA notification. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no shit, Twitch. Twitch doesn't let you even review stuff when you get banned for stuff that they accuse you of doing. You don't even get to know. They don't even give you a clip. They don't even give you a timestamp. They won't even tell you which VOD it was. It's so bad. They treat their streamers like trash. So bad. Just so there's no confusion to music creators, we pay public performance licenses in order for you to perform music live to your communities. You should also avoid using pre-recorded music and disable VODs and clips unless you have the rights to the music and compositions. This is cyber hell. Musicians can't even play their own music. They can't have VODs or clips unless they can assure they have full rights to the composition and music rights. You can't even just pick up a guitar and play your own fucking song. What a stupid future. What a stupid future. Imagine writing a song and then working with a production company to have that song distributed on disc, and then in the future, you can't play your own song anymore because technically, somewhere in the legalese of the contract that you signed with a record label, they own your song now. The song that you created. Forever. It's fucking bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. Oh shit, sorry, I think I broke, I'm boomering, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, I am a boomer. I'm so sorry. I was like, what happened with chat? I was like, oh fuck. I'm so sorry. Yeah, boomer, yeah, boomer. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I deserve this. I deserve this punishment. I forgot that I scrolled. I deserve this. I deserve this. Listen. Listen. All right. I deserve this. Forgive me. Forgive me. I've sinned. You know, whatever. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Boomer. 20 Hail Satans. Hail Satan. Hail Satan. Hail Satan. There we go. What's this? What have you sent me now? Is this calling me a boomer?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
True. True. Oh my God. Hail Satan. 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 I don't know. I don't know how many more I can do. I think I did enough. I think I did enough there. Listen, I did enough, okay? All right, okay, listen. Yeah, look at that, forgiven. Hyun says I'm forgiven, so that's good. I'm clear, I'm in the clear. There is a way to clip on YouTube. I just don't fucking know how to do it. It's okay, the VOD will be up. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Oh. Also, no, my head does not hurt. It hurt. It's just me looking at the fucking thinking about the Twitch shit. Yeah. No, thankfully I do not have a headache today, thankfully. At least not yet. Hopefully I won't get one. This was a little bit of a lower stress stream. I'll be honest. When I'm like doing a lot of political shouting or debating, that usually gives me the headaches more because of the tension, you know, because I'll be all tensed up and whatever, and then it'll be like, and then my head will go, Donald Trump. Nice. Nice meme. Fucking burned. Donald Trump burnt. Do you want to react? Do you want to react to the Xan debate? Do you want to react to the, what do y'all want to react to the Xan debate? Does that sound like something that's fun? Yeah? Because, I mean, I haven't done, like, a react like that. That seems fun. It was wild? Okay. This sounds fun. The Dusty one. Yeah, the Dusty one. Well, the Dusty one is the main one, right? Oh, yeah, there's more Peter Coffin drama. True. All right, we'll do that first. We're going to do that first. and then we'll do the react, because I haven't reacted to anybody's debates or anything like that in a long time, and that would be fun, you know, especially because, you know, Xan is like leaning into some of the drama stuff. So why not let's review it. Let's make some drama. Drama alert, demon drama. It's time. But first, we got to talk about Peter Coffin, okay? We got to talk about Peter Coffin, because remember I was talking about Peter Coffin having bad takes about BreadTube the other day, and how I felt like they were fixating a conspiracy around themselves? Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, please. Please. I would deeply appreciate it. We're desperately trying to get to, that sounds bad. We are rushing towards 1,000 followers at a very confident pace, so that I can stream on my site when I do YouTube stuff, and that would make life easier for everyone. So consider doing it. All right, let's talk about this Peter Coffin drama. I'm the Joker, baby. So the last time we stopped in with Peter was talking about BreadTube and the BreadTube elites, and how their personal disagreements with people in BreadTube was indicative of a secret plot to silence anti-establishment politics on BreadTube, which to me seemed, well, quite frankly, verifiably false, right? I mean, I can't verify whether there's a secret conspiracy, but we can certainly look at the motivations of the people who are generally considered to be a part of BreadTube, and we can say, well, BreadTube's pretty vague in the first place, so it would seem pretty weird if there were BreadTube elites who were plotting Peter's downfall based on anti-establishment rhetoric, but then they didn't espouse that rhetoric themselves. Yeah, I will check in right now. I will check in right now before we do this. Let's do it. Where's that? Here we go. Let's check in. Let's take a look. It looks like they are doing fine. For now. Yep. As of right now, they said they are fine. Let's take a look. They've moved down to the actual rally, so they're with more people now. Yeah, they tweeted 3 minutes ago that they are safe, that they are in downtown now, with a lot of other people. So that's good. They're not by themselves anymore. What's this? What's this CNN? Uh-oh. 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 Stinky. Uh-oh. Chad Wolf was not legally serving as acting Homeland Security Secretary when he signed rules limiting DACA applications and renewals, and those rules are now invalid if federal judge rules. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck all these acting bullshit people. That's such a sneaky way to get your fucking cronies into office. Just saying everybody, oh, you're acting this, you're acting that. They never get confirmed. It's just a way to get cronies into office. Donald Trump has an entire cabinet of acting officials. No one has been confirmed. None of them have been formally given the position. Anyway. Like and scrub-scribe. True, Flair. True. Like and scrub-scribe. Scrub-scrib. Anyway, let's talk about this drama, okay? Because, oh, probably a lot, Marinara, unfortunately. Probably a lot. Let's just, well, I don't know if I don't know if the entire thing is illegal. It just means that, they're all technically in the position. Now, they're allowed to be acting agents or whatever, but that limits their abilities to a certain degree. But it means there's a lot of room for Trump to fuck around with shit. Yeah. It's not illegal. It's just... Yeah, no, that's completely true, Flair. Immigration tests are ridiculous, to be completely honest. They're incredibly, incredibly difficult. And they require you to do a lot of civics research. I actually helped one of my friends who immigrated here study for it because they needed help studying. Like and meatball. Meatball. It's me, meatball. Anyway, let's talk about the drama. Let's do it, okay? So, again, we were talking about the elites, the bread tube elites. We were talking about whether or not there is like some sort of bias against anti-establishmentarians in BreadTube. And again, if you recall the segment we did the other day, it just doesn't seem to be the case. Likewise, Destiny's reading of BreadTube was also not very accurate. The idea that BreadTube is full of class reductionists also doesn't really hold up. Now, it's certainly possible that there are you know, class reductionists in BreadTube. I agree. It's also possible that there are anti-establishmentarians in BreadTube. In fact, I believe that there probably are. However, or anti-disestablishmentarians, something along those lines. However, neither of those positions are accurately represented in the 1%. 1%. Yeah. 1% in the top percent of BreadTube, let alone in the general amount of in the general populace of BreadTube as a whole. So, like I joked about the other day, no matter how you slice BreadTube, it doesn't really line up with the reality that BreadTube is made up of anti-establishmentarians. Don't know if that's the right word. Wait, you're good. You're good. You're all good. Don't worry. No stress. No stress. Nor does it make sense that they're like some secret cabal of class reductionists. Just doesn't seem to be the case. Things have unfortunately gotten worse. Things have unfortunately gotten worse. What happened with Nor, Gayfesh? Oh, I said Nor. Oh my god. My brain is frying. So let's talk about the latest drama. How many of you know about a really interesting content creator by the name of Curio? Is the name of their channel. Do you know Curio? Does anybody here know Curio? Curio did one of the most interesting videos about mental health that I've ever seen. They're really cool. I like Curio a lot. They seem really chill. Now, how many of you know of a content creator by the name of Kelly Zahos? Anybody know Kelly Zahos? I think Curio's based as well. I agree. Does anybody know? Okay, good. Thank God. Okay, let me just read you a quick thread about Zahos, okay? Because we got to understand who Zahos is if we're going to understand what's going on here. So let me just get you this little thread. Where did it go? Where did my thread go? Where did my goddamn thread go? God damn it. Did I unbookmark it? Hold on, wait, I got it here. Hold on, give me a second. I got it here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, here we go. We got this one. We got this one. I got to open up all these things. Got to open up all my tabs. Got to get all my stuff prepared. Where'd it go? 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 Here we go. Here we go. Yes, I found it. There we go. And then I have to do this one. And I have a third thread that we're going to go over. Zapdos. Hey, Jin, welcome back. Welcome back. Happy to have you. Yeah, Curio has done a lot of incredible videos. Curio did a video about mental health and borderline personality disorder, something that I have been diagnosed with. That video was incredibly, incredibly helpful for helping me understand things that I was dealing with. And it was very personal, very, very emotional, and also very helpful. And it was incredibly loving video that was designed to help people. And I really respect that. I'm going to go for a bit longer, Crosslight. Probably like another hour or so, maybe. Maybe a little longer, I don't know. I'll try to let you know. If you ping me again, I'll remind you. Thank you though. Appreciate that a lot. Let me just grab this last one here. Okay, now we got the ones. So let me get you a quick rundown on Kelly Zahos. Some of you may have heard of this person from our friend ChudLogic. You all know ChudLogic? ChudLogic did a great video about Kelly Zahos. Kelly Zahos has also been referred to as Lemon Turf, if you've ever heard of Lemon Turf. Kelly is not exactly a big person on the internet. For sure. Kelly is not a huge account. Unfortunately, Kelly has been embroiled in a lot of personal drama with people on BreadTube, and also had the support of a lot of people on BreadTube. So yeah, let me just read you a bit. When life gives you lemons, or why I get mad every time the internet remembers, Kelly Zahos exists. This might annoy a few people, but frankly, I'm done doing a little I told you so tweet every time and getting PMs asking for context. Content warning for transphobia and, well, Kelly. Hey, Gray, good to see you. How you doing? Happy to have you here. Welcome. We're a bit into a very fun stream, and we're doing some drama. Drama alert. It started way back in the ancient times, in February. Corvidae and I think ChudLogic, hey look, there we go. We're dunking on Ariel Scarcella and her Why I Left the Left vid. YouTuber Kelly Zahos, at that time basically an off-brand cishet ContraPoints, took issue with this. The video in question, for those of you blissfully unaware of its contents, condemned the progressive left for defending perceived absurdities like there being 93 genders, so Kelly defending it was a little odd to say the least. Keep in mind, yes, Kelly was explicitly defending Ariel Scarcella, who I've covered on my stream before. Yeah. You're good, Kanawichi. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Kelly proceeded to go on a rant that seemed to imply that she thought non-binary identities were neoliberal individualism. So you can see where this is going. Seeing as Chud and Kelly were both part of a small leftist YouTube group thing, I saw this and made a little, hey, Kelly, I don't want to do a pile-on or anything, but this is not coming across well and really sounds a bit yikes. Expecting that we would be able to resolve things. Boy, was I wrong. I was immediately blocked and figured I might have just seemed a little abrasive or something, thinking it was a well-meaning mistake, and I posted in the Discord channel the aforementioned group that some things had happened and just to please listen to minorities. The moderators of that Discord proceeded to contact both me and Kelly after they worked out that I was referring to her. As I understand it, the mods tried to organize a situation in which I or one of the other trans people in the group could talk it through and reach a conclusion. As I understand it, Kelly screamed "thought police" and quit the group, mentioning in a later video that she had been kicked out of the group. Another person also quit the group, believing that she had been unfairly attacked, and the group ended up arguing a bit. So you can see how this goes. This is a big, long thread. We're not going to read all of this, but you understand the story of things. Playing the victim despite being a giant asshole, leaving a group in a huff, claiming that you've been persecuted. And yet when you left out of your own volition, it's kind of a thing that we've heard pretty frequently, Now it gets a little more complicated. So why does Kelly Zahos matter in all of this? Kelly Zahos matters because there are a couple of breadtubers who are financial supporters of Kelly Zahos. In fact, pretty major contributors. Peter Coffin being one of those. Peter Coffin actually is on every episode of Kelly Zahos's videos in the Patreon comments. Personal, a special shout out for Peter Coffin. And there's a bit of terrible shit that's been going on. So this is a warning right now, content warning. We're just going to be showing a little bit of pretty rotten transphobia in just a second from this Kelly Zahos person. Kelly Zahos, a person who is financially supported by Peter Coffin. Peter Coffin, who says that there's a secret cabal of people trying to persecute them and drive them off of BreadTube. Peter Coffin, who claims that everyone in BreadTube is abusive and terrible, and it's definitely not them. It's definitely not Peter Coffin. Oh yeah, Peter Coffin supports her on Patreon. And also, keep in mind, I'll put it together. I'm gonna make sense of this all for you. Don't you worry. Just follow along with me. Ready? So let's take a look at this. I understand. If you need to dip out for a minute, that's fine. I'm only going to be going over this for a little bit, and then we're going to do the xanderhal thing. Okay? So if you need to step out, don't worry about it. This is YouTuber, fellow YouTuber at this point. Yeah, Peter is non-binary. Well, listen, just being trans, just being non-binary doesn't mean that you've unlearned, that you don't participate in transphobia at times. Blair White is a great example of this. It's very possible to belong to a minority group and still participate in hate. Internalized transphobia, absolutely. And the face it wears is Blair White. True, Silent, true. Absolutely, Kanawichi, we will do it. So yeah, let's look at this. This is a thread by Jack Saint. Content warning, transphobia. Kelly Zahos is a YouTuber who has tried to build a career attacking identity politics on the left. She's now targeting a trans YouTuber who criticized her, calling them a sexual predator and a man. This is the exact shit on here that needs to be totally condemned. Kelly, this is Kelly's account, A Spectre Haunts You. So this middle-aged man has been stalking me across platforms for a year, looking for ways to deplatform me, and a little birdie just told me that he has a Discord for his fan base of 40K and that 75% of the discourse is about me. All they do is post my tweets and talk about me, lol. This is Curio, who we mentioned before. Curio is, in my experience, nothing but perfectly willing to work with other people. But this is the allegation. All they do is post my tweets and talk about me. There was posted in this Discord a handful of tweets. Nothing about 75%. This is an absurd claim. Also, the fan base of 40K is not accurate because that's YouTube subs. This is Curio's YouTube subs. Actually, yes. Kelly Zahos deleted her Twitter now at this point, which is good, by the way. Probably a good move. So, yeah, Kelly Zahos said that accused Curio, also known as Sophie, said that they were running a hate Discord. Completely inaccurate. There's no evidence of this at all. Here we go. Just the standard, and this is comments from, of course, Spectre Haunts You, Kelly Zahos's account. Just the standard narco, self-aggrandizing, self-pitying, indulgent. Sorry, folks, no stream tonight. Awful dysphoria hours, to be quite honest. No, no, Silent. Unfortunately, no. Look at this. Just the standard narco, self-aggrandizing, self-pitying indulgence. Imagine coming to this conclusion from a tweet that just says, sorry folks, no stream tonight, awful dysphoria hours. This is actually sickening. This is like what I would call targeted bullying. It's like somebody says, hey, I'm not feeling well tonight. Like, imagine if I did that. You know? Like, imagine if I did that. Like, if I was like, hey guys, I'm feeling really fucking shitty tonight. I'm sorry, I'm like struggling with some depression. And some random fucko who is supposedly on the same side as me would pop in and just say, oh, this is the standard AGP perverted, disgusting bullshit. Just imagine. Yeah, right? Exactly. Yep. Isn't this bad? And then here we go. Kelly Zahos responds, oh Lord, lol. I hope Jessica Yaniv's twin brother gets over it for his own mental health. Misgendering, deliberate misgendering, mind you, and stop smearing and harassing women on the internet for merely disagreeing with him. Wow. That's pretty fucked, isn't it, Kelly? Bread tubers when their teenage fan they've been stalking turns 18. Unprompted, this was made literally on the 8th of November. This is a custom-made soy face that was made specifically, just unprompted here, to target Curio. It's terrible. I don't want to hear a word about how this is leftist infighting or whatever else. This person is scum, and I'm sick of seeing people on this site humor her out of some misguided sense she's on the same side. She's a pound shop reactionary like 1,000 others before. I can explain that. Yeah, let me explain that to you. Not that I disagree, but is that a quick argument for why purposeful misgendering is actually causing harm, or is it more of an abstract problem than that? Well, I think it's pretty direct, right? Like, if somebody is like, okay, so obviously you can't always tell someone's intent, and you can't always like gauge exact harm. Like, for example, I get misgendered from times. You know what I mean? It happens. It's going to happen. But there are times when I get intentionally misgendered, and that to me is it's an act of hatred. It is saying, hey, I know that you suffer dysphoria. I know I have discovered your birth gender, and I'm going to expose that and poke that point. So it does indeed cause harm. It hurts people. It's hurtful. Now, does that mean it's like a crime or anything like that? We're not quite done yet, Busy Bee. We're not quite done yet, unfortunately. Almost, though. We're not quite done. That's why I would say, because now again, it's impossible to determine whether somebody did it intentionally, but you can usually get a good idea. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly, Gayfesh. This is one thing I like. I'm a euphoric trans, so someone misgendering me doesn't do much, so I can help my dysphoric siblings. Well, hey, that's awesome. Do we go to the extent that it should be criminal or not necessarily? I feel if we socially stigmatize against it, but I understand that won't work 100%. Well, I don't think it's necessary for there to ever be any criminalization of it. You can just do it. You can just do things socially. Now, I would argue that there's probably certain circumstances, like, for example, if you're in, like, a workplace, or if you're, like, in a medical situation. Like, imagine if you had, like, a doctor or a nurse that was intentionally, you reminded them many times, and they kept doing it, and they kept also showing evidence that they hated trans people. Yeah. I've never heard anyone say that this shit should be illegal. Just that it's assholish. It's really bad. You can legislate protected classes, but it's never just like, oh, you misgender somebody once and you're slammed in prison. It never has been, nowhere, not even the most extreme piece of legislature that's ever been proposed has ever even come close to that. Not even close. So yeah, the fact of the matter is that imagine, like, this isn't the same thing exactly, but think of what it's like to use a racial slur against somebody, right? It's very similar to intentionally misgender someone, to know that they're trans, and to not only use that as a target to harm them, to cause them emotional harm, but also to potentially out them, which can endanger someone's life in certain circumstances, is really, really horrible. It's absolutely terrible. So let's continue. Now that I've done that little side bit. Most legislatures like, oh, you have to misgender them on purpose over 10 times, use their birth name. Yeah, it's like most legislature is more like, hey, if your boss is constantly mistreating you and also like trying to find a way to get you fired, and also you have evidence of them like constantly like aggressively misgendering you and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. At this point, she's also openly racist to Muslims, supports Trump, hates trans people. There should be no one arguing that she's on our side. So, let's talk about how this connects back to the drama we were talking about originally. We're not quite done with the stuff. This is Curio replying to Peter. Peter, the person you're following. Okay, so this was a couple of days ago. Peter Coffin was tweeting specifically about their following of and their support of Kelly Zahos. That's the context. So these tweets were referencing Kelly Zahos, just so you know. Here's Peter's tweets so that we have what we're talking about. Why do you follow this person? Here's why they are bad. The bigger question is, why do you think I have any influence over who I follow or any idea why I follow them? Your brain is rotting. Go away. This is basically the stage where people are looking to do guilt by association, which only works within your crowd, the breadtube fandom. Why do you think I exit? And then post a video about exiting the vampire castle, which is a piece about it's basically a piece about cancel culture. And then, of course, Curio responds, Peter, the person you're following is calling me a sexual predator for being trans. This is disgusting behavior, and your obfuscation is cowardly and pathetic. Now, I don't really believe in general, that people should police the likes and follows of people on Twitter. But there are some exceptions to that, right? So, what are those exceptions? Well, if you follow someone, if you have retweeted them many times in the past, you spend a lot of time putting their content on other people's feeds, and you support them financially, I think people have a right to be like, hey, to inform you that, hey, this sucks. So like, for example, let's give an example here. Like if somebody was to come to me and say, hey, somebody that you make content with, somebody that you invite on your streams all the time has done this thing. And they presented evidence of that. I would go, hey, thanks for sharing that with me. Let me look over it, and I'll think about this thing. This has actually happened to me before. That people have approached me and said, hey, this is concerning to me. Just letting you know this information. And there's a lot of ways you can react to that. You can just say, yeah, I don't really know about this. I don't really want to get involved. And that's fine. You can also say, holy shit, that's really bad. What you've just presented evidence of is fucking terrible. So you can do that. You can react in multiple ways. And the third way is, of course, you could just ignore a DM. You can always just ignore it if somebody wants to. However, in this case, that is not what happened. That is not what happened at all. In this case, Peter Coffin was made aware, and of course, has been made aware of these types of behaviors about this person many times. And they doubled down and defended that. Which, listen, there are times in which you're justified in defending your association with somebody. However, if you defend your association of somebody, it isn't really guilt by association anymore, is it? If you're actively supporting someone, if you're even going so far as to retweet their takes so that other people can see it, you're promoting this person, you're platforming that person, you're going beyond just following them. You're supporting that person. That's not guilt by association. You're helping that person in some way or another. And again, I don't believe that just following or just liking would be enough to say, hey, this is a problem. But Peter Coffin has retweeted Zahos before. Peter Coffin defended defended Kelly Zahos in the past when there was previous drama cycles. So let's see what Peter has to say. So keep in mind, this was Peter's allegation. Peter's allegation was that Curio and the BreadTube fandom was attempting to shame them and get them under guilt by association. That was the allegation. So let's find out if that's true. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's possible that Peter was being bullied by the BreadTube fandom. Maybe it's true that Curio did bully Peter Coffin, right? Let's find out. This is what Natalie being Curio's partner, DM'd Peter. She didn't ask them to unfollow anyone, and she wasn't reaching out as a part of the internet hate mob, but simply as my partner. Let's take a look. Hi, Peter. I'm Natalie, Soph Curio's partner. Messaging you from my Burger Proles account because you blocked me a while back. I was rude to you, so that's fair. It looks like you're going through some shit right now, so I'm really not expecting a major reply. I just need you to see the gross shit that Kelly Zahos is putting out there about someone I care about someone I love, who you blocked because of her. I'm not telling you to do anything. Oh yeah, keep in mind, Peter's problem with Curio was because of Kelly Zahos. Not Curio and Peter have never had any conflict. Just because Curio and Zahos had a problem. So, keep that straight. I'm not telling you to do anything. I just need you to see this because Kelly is constantly associating trans people with sexual predators, and it's disgusting. It's not simply a difference of opinion. It's vile and hateful, which I agree. I do hope that you would still distance yourself from a person doing shit like this. Soph would absolutely not want anything to do with someone saying nasty shit like this about you or anybody else. So, does anybody feel like that was an unfair ask, or that was like representative of a hate mob or anything like that? Do you feel like a partner writing that sort of thing is about their own partner and being really polite and asking and not even asking them to do anything just to be aware of it is an example of like is that an example of guilt by association or having a rotting brain? I don't know. I feel like that's more than reasonable. And here we go. Let's get into this a little more. Both parties in this scenario, Kelly and Curio, are operating based on fear for their material interests. Curio wants to maintain social capital. Kelly feels that hers is at risk. But people like Curio realize the precarity of their own social capital, which is why they have to take an offensive move by needling Kelly. Do you really think that that's what happened? We saw these tweets. We saw what Kelly said about Curio. Do you think that that is representative of needling? My goodness. I think that's an example of hate. In consideration, I actually feel really sorry for Movie Bob. This is unrelated. Curio is never not acting like that, to be honest. Literally every signal misgender is that misgender. Yeah, so there we go. A lot of misgendering here. Then here we go. Who is Sophie? Curio. Curio is a piece of shit. If there's anyone I do not value the opinion of, it's that cunt. They take shit personal that isn't about them and personally attack. Oh, that part was... Oh, okay, that part was about Movie Bob. Okay, that's my bad. Also, keep in mind that Sophie has done a really, really good job asking people not to misgender Peter. But the reverse has not been the case that we've seen so far. Peter is currently in Kelly's server. This is the allegation is that Peter is in in Kelly's server shit-talking Curio. So, just saying, we don't need to get into that stuff. We don't really need to get into that part of it. But I think we have enough evidence here, enough drama evidence to determine that Peter Coffin is really willing to go to bat for some pretty motherfucking shitty people. Peter Coffin, to this day, is still going to bat for someone who disgustingly misgendered and targeted a trans creator. Targeted bullying. That's pretty bad. I think that's pretty bad. And how this ties back to what we were talking about the other day is that I think this is further evidence that Peter's claim of some secret cabal of bread tube elites being out to get them is bullshit on its face. Hey, have fun running Strahd. See you later, Silent. Much love. Thanks for being here today. Always appreciate it. So there, I rest my case. The case is closed on this drama, or at least my case is made, and I submit it to you all to decide. I think there are some aspects within the current left-wing movements and thought that tend to foster too much insularity, but these sort of people who do nothing but constantly put down anyone for being a bit too aberrant for their liking due to wild preconceived notions tend to actively, rather than passively, ruin any attempt at building solidarity into the ground. I agree with you. I agree with you. It's funny. It's just, it's really funny because Peter Coffin has gotten really mad at the accusation of class reductionism. Peter Coffin has gotten really mad at the, accusation that they don't care enough about the issues of marginalized people. And yet at every turn, it seems like Peter Coffin is blaming everyone else for their own actions. And also, while maybe not themselves participating in it, certainly doubling down in the defense of people who are doing blatant acts of hate. And I have to say, if I shared a space with somebody who targeted trans people like Kelly Zahos did, I would not want to work with that person. I would not want to defend that person. And if I did, and other people got mad at me for doing that, I would understand why they wouldn't really like me. Because this isn't just some random, thing like, oh, they said, just he said, she said, they said, anything like that. It's not anything just like that. What we have going on here is a situation where there is clear evidence of very directed, very cruel hatred, openly and publicly, mind you. This was done on public, not in DMs. These weren't DM leaks. The DM leaks came to show that Curio had done no wrongdoing. I would feel pretty bad about that. I think that people are justified in being mad about it. Yeah, no, that's fair, Flair. To be honest, I think Peter is just not understanding what class reductionism is. They don't follow the logic. Yeah, I think that's true. It's like when TERFs find themselves working with alt-writers, conspiratorial brainworms lead you to some strange bedfellows. Honestly, I don't know what's going on in Peter's mind. I don't, and I don't claim to. But all I can say is that I don't trust someone. I personally do not trust someone who's willing to defend that type of abject and open and obvious hatred. I just don't. And I especially don't trust when that person has a long history of pointing at everyone else in BreadTube, everyone else on YouTube, and saying, you're all a bunch of pieces of shit, and it's me. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm a martyr. I don't trust it. It smells fishy to me. That's all I'm going to say. And I think that the evidence that we've laid out evidence, the drama evidence that we've laid out over the last few streams, shows that there's not a good faith attempt to address the criticisms of many fans. I've watched many of Peter's videos. Many. I've done a show with Peter. I know people maybe don't remember that, but I was on a show with Peter. And yeah, I just gotta say, I don't trust it. I don't trust them. Yep. Could be just some kind of weird self-hatred thing too. Either way, it's super reactive shit at best and actively oppositional at worst to put up with. Yeah, I don't think we should. I don't think we should go light when people make excuses for this, you know? Like, and I think there's all kinds of criticisms that can be made about all kinds of breadtube figures, you know? Critiques of Contra, critiques of Vaush, critiques of myself, xanderhal, anybody. I'm not a breadtuber. Well, I guess I kind of am a breadtuber now that I'm actually streaming on YouTube. I don't know how that works. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous, right? I don't know. Point is, yeah. I mean, I guess I'm kind of like I don't know what that means. Again, anybody has a fucking different thing. Let's dig up some demon mama drama. Well, yeah, it's not. I mean, I don't really have any drama. I mean, the thing is, like, here's the thing. I don't really have drama because I just sort it out with people. You know what I mean? If somebody has a problem with me, I just talk to them. If somebody wants to fucking argue with me, I just talk with them. By the way, somebody let Canna know that we're done with the transphobia part. We're done with the transphobia stuff. The content warning section is gone. So, yeah, we did it. We back. We good. We're not talking about it anymore. Hey, Gayfesh, thank you so much. Anyway, so that's the thing. That's the thing. At the end of the day, I think that we should be a little bit choosy. I don't think we need to go wild with it. I don't think every person who makes a problematic joke needs to be kicked out of our spaces, or that anybody who's ever made a mistake needs to be kicked out of our spaces. But that's not what's happened here. Let's be honest. That is not what's happened here. Peter's narrative is not the truth, at least as far as we can tell. So I don't think we need to regard it as truth. And I don't think that people who are privy to that narrative should consider it truthful. That was the purpose in doing this drama segment, because I think some forms of drama surpass drama and can illustrate actual ideological differences. No, Kanawichi, it is no hassle at all. You are a member of my audience and my community. Of course, I will do everything I can to accommodate you. So, yeah, of course. This is Demon Mama's Inn. You can come, get cozy and warm, and I will bring you hot, fresh content and a foot warmer and some nice, fresh towels and an ale or something. That's what I do here. So yeah. I do want to ask, do you think if someone truly regrets a past mistake, anything can be moved on from? Like, they can't just say it. They've got to actively make moves. Yes. It doesn't come with drama syrup if you wanted to. Yes. Absolutely. But yeah, I think that I believe very strongly in rehabilitative justice, in restorative justice. The point of justice is not just to have retribution. That doesn't do anything. I think that the goal should, well, Kanawichi, just for the record, I think that that is a functional exception and not necessarily a philosophical exception. I would hope, for example, that anybody who's done a bad act could be rehabilitated at some point, could have the opportunity to not, I don't believe in a hell. I don't believe in executions or the death penalty. I do think that there are some functional limits. Like, for example, the fact of the matter is, in our current day and age, we do not have a way to rehabilitate a war criminal. We just don't. We don't have that. We're a long way away from being able to do that. So there are some sort of functional limitations, but our goal should be to have the most restorative and rehabilitative processes as possible, and we should get better and better at that over time. Wait, yes, we do? Maybe. Maybe there's a way I don't know of. But at least as far as I know of, I have not been provided any, like, meaningful evidence that like, I don't know. I guess it's hard to say. It's a very tough question. What I'm saying is that there may be some sort of functional exceptions, but in the long run, we should not be relying on retributive justice as a way of doing things. So I do believe that people who make a genuine effort to change should be forgiven. Norway's serial killers are capable of rehabilitation through jobs and psychologists, and America is the wealthiest country in the world. Okay, that's possible. But a serial killer isn't really a war criminal. A war criminal is a little bit different. IDK, I have an issue with rehabilitation when it comes to individuals with power. They can skirt the system at any time with their power, and they'll be a future threat with it. Well, the point is, if you get somebody out of the position of power, if you get someone out of a position of power where they can no longer wield it, then that's fine. They should not be given power again. But that doesn't mean that they should be like relegated to like a dungeon cell or death. I think that would be that, like, we have to do it very carefully, but obviously if somebody uses their power to commit a war crime or a crime against humanity, yeah, warlords and dictators. Well, but I mean, here's the thing. Well, yeah, but okay, but that's a little bit different. Like, if you're talking about somebody who's actively a warlord, you're talking about like a struggle of defense and self-defense. You know what I mean? Like, if you're talking about like a dictator who's like enacting a campaign of hatred or genocide or whatever, that's a different situation. I'm not talking about like in the middle of war. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody kills somebody else in the middle of war or whatever, you know, I think that is a heat of the moment conflict. There is a push and pull of defense and self-defense, of attack and non-attack. So that's a little bit of a different situation. I'm talking about the situation I'm talking about is provided somebody can be removed from their position of power. So say somebody like a Donald Trump-like figure, who, in my mind, Donald Trump has done an incredible crime against humanity by downplaying the coronavirus to the degree that he has. Somebody like Donald Trump, I do believe, we should have a rehabilitative and or restorative approach to finding justice. But the fact of the matter is, that's very difficult. So that might be a little ways off. Anyway, we're a little bit off point. The point of the matter is, while I do think that we should certainly be willing to understand one another. I mean, for example, I just did a stream today with Shoe0nHead. Shoe0nHead has had some pretty bad takes in the past. We're gonna see. In fact, we're gonna watch this video, this debate between Xan and we're gonna watch this debate between Xan and Dusty. So this is an example of something that we can talk about, which is it possible for somebody to do better? And I believe it is. I believe it is. From what I can see, Shoe is somebody who is making a genuine effort to do better than they did in the past. And that's fine. But I don't think that applies to everyone. I don't think everyone is like that. And one of the problems that happens online is that people smudge a bunch of different situations together. You got to look at the individual situations and measure it out. What is the law there? What is the law there for but to prevent the crime? If we increase the crime to keep law enforcement in business, that's counterintuitive. But if we make law to initialize the de-incentivization of crime, then the goal is to be able to lessen that crime without the law, so the enforcement isn't necessary. I mean, I agree. I think that a lot of crime is caused because of economic forces, and that our system doesn't do anything to address that. People don't steal for, okay, some people might steal for fun, but most people steal out of some sense of need or deprivation. People have a mode, like, for example, think about like people who get locked up because of gang crimes, right? People join gangs because they have no other opportunities, because the gang appears to them as the best opportunity out of their desperate situation. I'm still thinking about if you can remove intrinsic power base, then I think rehabilitation is super doable. But my issue of relapsing of those powerful individuals, well, like, think about something like imagine if you could take like a Napoleon character and like a Napoleon style person and actually set them aside where they can't do damage and give them an opportunity to learn and reform without being able to have any other harm, provided that you can actually keep them, you know, not in a position where they can invoke more power to cause more harm. I think that's possible. I mean, I know they did, but it's very messy. You're talking about, yeah, that he broke out of exile, but we're talking about very messy exile. Yeah. Well, no, because the whole reason why I use Napoleon is because, in my opinion, the Napoleon example is an example of not doing it correctly, of just saying, all right, you're fucking go live on an island. Just go live on an island. We're not going to actually make any attempt to make things better. We're not going to make progress. There's not going to be reconciliation. Not right now, Flare Games. We're going to watch the thing. Oh, absolutely. Of course, Busy Bee. Yeah, I'm not saying that, like, that you get to be, like, the president or whatever. Like, there are probably going to be restrictions on what you can do. Like, I mean, if you commit a war crime, you should not be allowed around weapons, for example. Yeah. Yep, I agree. Yes, that's why I say rehabilitative/restorative, because restorative justice focuses on the victim and making the victim okay. And rehabilitative justice focuses on figuring out what it was that caused the bad thing to happen in the first place. Yeah, I think, of course, I think there could be exceptions to this rule. I think it would be, like, really hard. I think it's hard to make, like, an argument to, like, how you would rehabilitate, like, Adolf Hitler. Like, you know, that's pretty fucking tough. That's a pretty tough call. But, again, I don't, as a rule, support the death penalty. I just think we need to really think about it, because the system we have right now is not even close to what we're talking about. We're talking about a system that is brutally punitive and retributive. Yeah. Yeah, and of course, I mean, Manson is one of those. I mean, the Manson cult continued doing crimes even after Manson went to prison. But again, our prison system does not attempt to make any restorative justice. It doesn't make any attempt to rehabilitate. It just puts someone in a cage, and that's it. So, yeah. Yeah, we have a huge recidivism rate because all we do is slap people in cages. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, Cyborg. I think it's interesting. We've had an interesting discussion now. Yeah, it continues punishing. Yes, it does. Absolutely. Which is ridiculous if you think about it. It's kind of wild that, like, you can serve your time, that we have a concept of serving your time, but once you've served your time, you are fucked. Felons, like, even non-repeat offending felons live horrible lives in this country. It's just so bad. It's so bad. Like, you could go to prison for, like, selling drugs, and it could be a felony charge, and you could get locked up for 10 years and come out and never be able to get a job again. Oh, yes, of course, Shemeki. It's terrible. I know we haven't talked about it recently because we've been talking about so many other things, but I did a whole bunch of streams about the prison system at the beginning. Yeah, they are. I agree with you, Flair. I 100% agree with you. We're in 100% agreement. Absolutely. Oh, also from YouTube chat, I agree with you, Coco. Sorry, I've been trying to remember to check YouTube chat. Anyway, with that said, why don't we watch that xanderhal thing, huh? Sound good? Sound a good way to finish off the stream? We'll react. Let's react. React sounds fun. I haven't done a react to a fellow streamer in a while. So yeah, whoa, it's weird seeing me on YouTube. It's really weird seeing me on YouTube. Oh, it was so good, Shoe0nHead. You got to catch the VOD. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. True. I just got a good comment on one of my videos. All right, let's see here. It was so much fun. Yes, I did. I did, Flare. It's disgusting. It's genuinely sickening. All right, let's watch this. Where's the video? Oh, it's not up. Oh, okay, so let's see. It's a live stream VOD. Where is it? Does anybody have a link to it? Can anybody find a link? I can't find which one it is. Oh, wait, here it is. Found it. Okay, here we go. Here's where the debate begins.
Weeks ago, my girlfriend.
Okay, let's go to the very beginning of it. All right, here we go. Bam. We will resize this so it's nice and cozy. Over here, cozy, comfy. I would full screen it, but then that would cut out. Actually, you know what? We can full screen it and we'll just resize this so that our chat is over the Zan chat. There we go. Wait. Here we go. Perfect. Wait, that's not perfect. It's not quite right. There we go. Bam. All right, everyone. Let's do this. Let's react. Let's react. Some of you were there? Yeah, cool. Well, listen, you don't got to watch it twice. I just thought it would be fun to react and share my thoughts on it because it seems like a big thing. I was on a stream with 2 of these people, so why not? I don't do this very frequently, so it's a treat. It's a treat for me, okay? Let's react. Let's do it. You ready? Let's do it.
Doesn't happen. Nothing fucking wakes me up, okay? So I was pretty sure I would end up missing the debate. Or if I managed to wake up, I'd be unbelievably tired.
Well, now you get a chance,
unbelievably tired. So I just decided to stay up. I decided to stay up.
I've watched a
all
decent
night
amount of Zan's
and up
content.
until 1 p.m. So yeah, not very.
Yeah, this is xanderhal. This is xanderhal, another creator. I was on stream with xanderhal today. Kanawichi. Wait, does xanderhal actually have COVID? I really hope not. That cough is a little sus. I hope xanderhal does not have COVID. That would make me very sad. Oh, okay. Thank God.
Go back to sleep. I haven't slept. Improve your listening skills, please. So, yeah, hopefully.
I think
me
Xander
not
was
having
only
slept
the
doesn't
imposter
harm
once.
my debate skills, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure I'll do fine. I hope this goes good. Dusty was one of the people who stopped me from being on the right, and I have a lot of respect for him. Yeah, we'll see how the conversation goes. Maybe I can.
All right, let's find
him,
out.
But I know Dusty's very stubborn, so we'll have
Don't
to see
spoil.
what
Don't spoil. No spoilers.
All right, I'll go ahead and message Dusty now. Oh yeah, for those guys that don't know, I'll be talking to Cult of Dusty, aka Dusty Smith, about Shoe0nHead. That is the topic of our debate.
Let's get
I'm gonna
comfy.
Check Twitter really
I haven't
quick
gotten comfy
because
on
I think
stream in a
Shoe
while.
Might
Jesus,
come on
I'm always
after I
so
talk to
high
Dusty.
strung.
Doesn't look like it. All right, cool. We can call
comfy, comfy mama. I need a comfy mama. We don't have one of those yet.
Cool. Pop my knee. Sit up a little bit. I'm going to bed after this debate, by the way. Like, just as soon as this debate ends, I'm just going to end stream. I'm going straight to sleep. I'm very, very tired.
No,
Okay,
Kanawichi, this is about Shoe. This is xanderhal and Cult of Dusty debating Shoe. There you have it. And this is why this is why I don't feel so bad reacting to this, because it's like already a debate about somebody else. So, yeah. It's like it's nested. This is drama. We're in the drama segment, okay? Just a little bit of drama once in a while, okay? This is fun. This is relevant to all of us, right? Everybody, or relatively. It's interesting, okay? Let's see what happens. And it also ties back to what we were talking about. Canceling, social media stuff. Yeah. Talking about Xander, talking about Dusty, talking about Shoe. Yes. My God. I should get some of those color changing lights. I gotta, anyway, I've got to upgrade my backdrop. I'm still working on it. Got to get paid for this month, all that shit. So, yeah. I will. Dusty used to be a reactionary back in the day, yeah. Yeah, it is weird. That's why I'm okay with reacting to it.
All right. Wait for that dono to pass. I'll read donos after the debate, okay? All right, I'm calling him now.
Yeah, you can always chat in the Discord. Freaked me out for a second.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I hear you just fine. Yeah,
Is my video working?
I can't see you, but you don't need to use video for this. We're just doing it a good old-fashioned...
Let's use video, dude. They gotta see my face. What the fuck? That's half the charm of me. Looking at all this fucking...
We're calling
whiteness.
you
Come on,
true. It's kind of a pain in the ass to set up.
What? Dude, come on.
All right, I can see what I can do. Fuck.
I'm smoking like a fucking shit. I'm a little nervous because I don't really do this debate bro shit too much, but I felt bad because, man, I've had a fucking horrible goddamn 3 weeks. You might have read me talk about it on Twitter, but about 3 weeks ago, my girlfriend is basically my wife. We've been together for fucking ever. We spend every goddamn day 2 feet apart. She was hospitalized about 3 weeks ago. She had a grand mal seizure and she fell and she like had a really bad head and brain injury. And I wasn't even able to see her for the last 3 weeks. So I've been really fucking bad. But today I fucking went and picked her up for the hospital. So I'm actually really excited. Like, to be honest with you, my heart is not really into this because I just want to go spend time with her. But I talked so much shit to you when I was drunk that I felt obligated to come do this and defend myself and shit. But I do want to apologize to you for that because I take responsibility for everything I say, even when I'm fucking drunk. And that wasn't cool, what I did. And so I do apologize.
There we go.
Well,
hopefully we can have a good, debate together. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your girlfriend. That's very, very unfortunate. I myself am vaping at the moment, so I'm getting my hit of nicotine as well. And yeah, I'm also very tired. I haven't slept. I don't know if you're watching my stream before, but I am fresh off of last night's debate against a dude called Willie Mack. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. He's like this drama commentary YouTuber, centrist, right-leaning dipshit who unironically argued with me that slavery and copyright law isn't political. So, hell of a debate last night, and I haven't slept since then because I ended up staying up too late. And I was like, "Fuck it, don't want to risk sleeping through this." So I just stayed up. So I'm a little off in terms of my sleep schedule.
It's
but,
vapeception.
It should be a fun talk, and hopefully with your girlfriend, she gets better, and we'll make it quick so you can get back to her.
Yeah, no problem. I do want to talk to you. Hopefully we can start out talking about that video you made about me a couple of days ago.
Yeah, sure.
You started it out, and like I think it was completely fair starting it out shitting on me for drunkenly talking trash about you. That was totally fair. But then like you accused me of being the worst fucking scum in the world because I stole from sex workers and made $1 million off of it. And
yeah,
so
people,
literally the opposite of the truth. So
people on Twitter were sending me clips of you talking about how you would essentially manage to monetize. You made like a website or something where you managed to monetize through ad revenue paid like pornography that was behind a paywall. You managed to re-upload it with ads and you got really rich off of it. And you talked about how you spent your money very frivolously and you were rich back in the day. Didn't happen?
Not what I said at all. I actually wrote a book on this called The Adult Autopilot. It's been freely available in the public domain for 6 years. It explains exactly how I made my money, and it's exactly the opposite of what you said. I actually made most of my money through my pay sites, which had all licensed material, and also I worked as an affiliate for sites like Brazzers and stuff, which was all completely legal. So my work over the years in porn sites, I actually paid sex workers, thousands of sex workers. I helped employ them and pay them. So it was literally the exact opposite of what you said. So like, I hope after this conversation, you might take that video down because that's really not that cool, to be honest with you.
I mean, yeah, if it's not true, I'm not very strong on like the belief that you stole from sex workers because I don't know all that much about it. All I know is
But
what people have sent me.
You made a video that said I did, and then you called me the worst fucking scum ever over it. So you seem pretty confident.
Gotta watch those
and,
claims.
Yeah, I mean,
you're
if people are
portraying
sending
confidence
me,
to your audience,
if people are
and
sending
so-
me video clips and screenshots saying that you like made a website where you monetized like paywalled content from sex workers, then that's kind of a shitty thing to do. But if you didn't do it, then I'll walk that back.
That would have been a shitty thing. You could have just asked me though, and I would have told you instead of just putting.
I
that
mean,
out there.
well, we can get into it in a minute, but on Twitter you weren't exactly in sort of a explanation kind of mood. So,
oh, well, the next day I sobered up, so it's all good. But as long as you'll take that down, that's cool. And I also hope that we can get it out there. Some of the gotchas I know you got in your holster. I can even guess what they are. Like, because I've been going to battle with the anti-SJWs for the last 5 years, and it's basically the same tactics they use. They try to discredit you before anybody ever hears what you say, so they don't have to answer to the valid criticism you give them. And so, like, I'm sure, like in the holster, you have like back in my edgy atheist days. Sometimes I would shit post to make people angry and piss them off. And somebody, I think, posted to me. They said you should stop shit posting because you're going to lose subscribers. And I arrogantly said something along the lines of, "Nah, I've been fucking pissing people off for years. The numbers still keep going up." And that's a screenshot that they've taken and they post everywhere to try to make me look bad. I don't really know why that's a big gotcha. I think we've all kind of had our little edgy shit posting days where we're trying to piss people off. And then there's the Kraut and T message. Funnily enough, I sent it to him to try to be nice, but that's also with screen cap.
I don't trust Kraut and T as far as I could throw him, which I don't even know where he does content, so I can't throw him at all, which means I just don't trust him. I just don't trust Kraut and T. Never have, don't. That's all. Oh no.
And used to shit on me, where I basically said, hey, don't get pissed off at me shit posting. It's just part of the fucking show, dude. And so I guess this is used to discredit me, to say that everything I've done and said over the years I just do as part of the fucking show. So hopefully we get all the gotchas out of the way so we can have a good faith conversation, because I think there is an important conversation to be had here about feminism and how I don't think this new left or breadtube or whatever you're talking about, whatever we're going to call it, actually takes it as seriously as they take stuff like homophobia and transphobia and, racism, which I actually think you guys have done a really good job on. So hopefully we can have a good faith conversation.
Fact check on that one. Damn. It's really, really weird to allege that BreadTube doesn't take feminism seriously. Remember, Vaush, pretty big name right now, was originally a feminist YouTuber. That's what Vaush started doing. Most of the time would talk about feminism. So I don't know. And okay, listen. My alarm bells go off when someone says, you don't focus on feminism as much as you do on transphobia or homophobia. As if those things are mutually exclusive. How is transphobia or homophobia mutually exclusive with discussing about feminism? It's a little weird. Yeah, that's very weird. I don't know. That's just a small thing that came to my mind.
Conversation about all this and get all the gotchas out of the way. And if you want to pull up I know you got those.
Yeah, right. Because I mean, gay women exist. Trans women exist. Yes, exactly. It's just a very weird statement to make. That is a statement that makes me go, what do you actually mean by that? Yeah, it's listen, I don't know much about Dusty. So I don't. I know he's kind of I know he's gone after Shoe0nHead a lot. I don't really have that much involvement, so I can't make a judgment. Just saying, very strange. Yeah, maybe Flair. Yeah. Maybe, and it's also possible, Gayfesh, that he doesn't have a deep understanding of intersectionality. I think that's possible too.
The screenshots that I have relating to that, I don't have anything involving Kraut or anything like that. My opinion of Kraut is kind of mixed right now because he seems to be on a really weird like ultra lib anti leftist arc at the moment. But the screenshots that I have are basically
except
from
not
around
lib.
2016 when you would talk, like late 2016, where you talk about how you sort of post provocative things online to get a rise out of people, and that makes your numbers go up, and that's sort of how you perpetuate.
That's what everybody
a lot of
does
your,
that though. But
online
everybody does that.
content
Zan,
back
you do
when
that.
You first left the anti-SJW
Everybody does
community. So yeah, I don't have.
Everybody does that.
I don't have anything like involving Kraut, but I have that.
Yeah, well, some of that's true, but I mean, it's not like everything I did. If you actually go look at the content I made, especially the videos I put out, it really wasn't about that. But yeah, I think we all had our little cringy ass edgy days where we were trying to be provocative and piss people off. So.
Do you mind if I actually give my background on what I know about you?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, so I don't know if you've seen my video. It got pretty big, like 400, 500,000
He's
views
a content creator.
I'm not exactly sure.
Kraut is a content creator.
And essentially, I was one of those edgy teenage lefty, or not really lefty, but like liberal-leaning center kind of kids that got radicalized down the alt-right rabbit hole. I kind of started out with pretty harmless content in the grand scheme of things, stuff like Chris Ray Gun and Shoe0nHead's old videos, and then I discovered Sargon, and I discovered people like Andy Worski and Lauren Southern, and you know how it goes. I imagine you're aware of how the pipeline goes. Yeah. And it was around late 2017 that I discovered Destiny, and I heard him make a lot of really good arguments. It was mostly,
you all baited me with the meatwad thing.
Or not Christchurch, the Charlottesville. I get them mixed up sometimes. The Charlottesville rally did a lot to sort of like make me realize,
you guys were baiting
holy
me
shit,
with that, so.
this alt-right thing that I'm hearing about and that I'm kind of getting into isn't this super professional. You know how they kind of portrayed themselves, right? Kind of as these like new age professional, cool conservatives, right? That's not exactly what they were.
Meatball. It's meatball. Hell, it's me, meatball. I mean, I can't believe we're going to do this again. Meatball. Exactly. It's meatball. Yeah. I can't believe we're going to have this conversation again. I know y'all are trying to get me again, but it's all right.
So when I discovered Destiny, I saw his JonTron debate. I watched a lot more of his debates, and I realized that a lot of the maybe not full-on reactionary, but shutty ideas that I had were unfounded. And from there, I ended up discovering that, wow, over the last year, I've kind of fallen down a rabbit hole of content that's rapidly changed my political opinions to be much more right-leaning. And when I hung out in Destiny's Discord server, I discovered a lot of other people had the same experience as me. And I was very curious to find people who were talking about this, because there really weren't that many. And your channel was one of the few that I found that did. I remember your Charlottesville video. You made a video about how the Civil War was about slavery. I think it was a response to No Bullshit.
Listen, I've already been over this once. I can't believe you're doing this to me, chat. Why would they call him Meat Wad when he's a meatball? YouTube sources? Oh, nice. Nice. Nice source, my dude. Jesus. What is this? PragerU? What is this? PragerU?
It's been a while since I've seen these. You made a lot of videos going after, like...
I've seen it already. I've already seen all the proof.
That's something I appreciated.
Just
and
meatball.
At the time, I was very spiteful. This was back in, like, 2017, early 2018. I was very, very spiteful towards everybody I perceived as being involved in putting me down the alt-right pipeline. This was everybody from, like, Chris Ray Gun to Lauren Southern and Andy Worski.
Not Shoe0nHead.
Shoe0nHead was somewhat involved as well, but I didn't watch as much of her as I watched of Chris Ray Gun going down the pipeline. I occasionally watched her stuff, but I kind of went straight from Chris to Sargon. By the time I got to Andy Worski and whatnot, I perceived people like Chris Ray Gun and Shoe0nHead as being like blue-pilled and cucked or whatever, right? Because, once you get more radicalized, you start to see people who are more left than you as being not getting it, at least from my perspective.
None
and
of
I
you
know
are
a lot
fake
of other
fans.
people who went through the same thing had the same idea. And I was very spiteful. And so I watched your content, and I found that the anger that you had towards everybody in the skeptic community saying there are far-right people in this community, I found that very appealing. And for a lot of the time, I was on your side. But as time passed, as BreadTube started to get more popular, and you started to see more leftist or at least progressive ideas being represented in large political communities,
And especially as Vaush started to grow a friendship with Shoe0nHead, and Shoe0nHead's politics and videos started to move more left.
You did a good job then, Cyborg.
He doesn't really do any anti-SJW.
If you did a good job. And anyway, what is the difference between a perfect imitation and the real deal, right? That's what I would say. That's what I would say to you, Cyborg. What is the difference between a perfect imitation and the real deal? Tough questions. Shoe is sus.
Stuff anymore. I found that your animosity towards particularly Shoe0nHead seemed to me a little bit more irrational than I found it to be back when I guess Shoe was making content that we could consider harmful.
Okay, can you give me some examples of things you think I've said that were unfair to her?
I mean, just generally the sorry, I just choked on my vape a little bit. I mean, we can talk about the tweet that I quote tweeted, right? You seem to be very upset that Vaush platform Shoe0nHead, right?
It's not that I'm upset that they platform. I think you guys are not taking feminism as seriously as you should be taking it, to be honest with you. I want to put it like this. Let's say, let's just do an analogy here. Let's say that you were platforming and signal boosting for a YouTuber whose career was built on bullying, lying about, slut shaming trans women. And let's say, and her videos are still up. Her videos that she made are still getting millions and millions of views a year. And they're all right-wing propaganda. And let's say they were against trans people. And let's say she'd done absolutely nothing to correct the record, had not used her platform in any way to make amends for all the people she had wronged, all the bullshit she has spread, and just the opposite. The videos are still up, still influencing young people, impressionable young minds with this right-wing propaganda against trans people. And you never fucking mention it. You just platform her, signal boosted for her, helped her videos actually get more views, and never fucking mention the trans stuff. I would say you guys are not taking the trans issues very seriously.
Oh, did we get an update from Dylan?
The videos are still up. They're still getting millions of views. They're still being used to bully women of color, feminists, for no other reason than the fact that they're feminists. They're still spreading lies about rape culture. They're still spreading lies about the wage gap.
We'll do a small pause to check in on Dylan. I think it's important to check on Dylan. Let's see. Oh my God. I am home and I am safe, even if maced. I wish I could say the same for everyone else. Proud Boys charged us and started swinging, macing people, and one stabbed a girl who must have been only 5'4". I did my best to get for medics. Thanks to everyone who helped keep me safe. Holy shit. Cops got in between us only after the fact post-stabbing. We fell back to help treat people who had their heads busted open, and of course the person who was stabbed while treating people. The Proud Boys tried to flank us. Cops got in the way that time. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, I'm gonna retweet this later, actually. I'm gonna retweet this later when I can focus on it more. Holy shit, that's wild. Yeah, they stabbed a girl. Holy shit. Fuck. Wait, is there more? Let me save this. Here, I'll save this draft. I'll tweet this later. Okay, that's all. Wow. I did my best to get for medics. Holy shit. Actually, hold on. I'm going to write this real quick. I doubt that she died. It sounds like she got attention. Got medical attention pretty quickly. Holy fucking shit. What's the right word here? My good friend Dylan just escaped relatively unscathed from a violent run-in with the Antifa-obsessed right-wing Western chauvinist groups. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I get this here. My good friend Dylan just escaped relatively unscathed from a violent run-in with Antifa-obsessed right-wing Western chauvinist group. Actually, I can just do this. With the right-wing group, I don't need to give them that fucking word. Fuck them. They're a terrorist group. Let's be real. They're fucking terrorist. My good friend Dylan just escaped relatively unscathed from a violent run-in with the right-wing group known as the Proud Boys. Dylan has always tried to reach out to those with political differences, even Proud Boys, and has always believed in peace. Just escaped from a violent run-in with the right-wing group known as the Proud Boys. Dylan has always tried to reach out to those with political differences, has always tried to communicate in good faith with any... Wait, Yeah, I know, but they don't call them... They didn't officially change that. Like... I mean, they did, but it doesn't really matter, but yeah. Yeah. With the racist right-wing group known as the Proud Boys. Dylan has always tried to communicate in good faith with the entire political spectrum, even Proud Boys, and has always believed in peace. Terrible. He had to experience this. Terrible. They attacked him. There we go. Oh, I see. With the entire political spectrum, even Proud Boys, and has always believed in peace. Terrible. They attacked him. How's this sound? Does this sound good? Yeah, you're right. W, yeah. How's this sound? Does this sound good? I've never written a tweet on stream before. Is this good, though? Does this sound reasonable? Let me know, chat. Okay, it's good. Right-wing extremist group. No, I think it's understood if they're a racist right-wing group. My good friend Dylan has just escaped from a violent run-in with the racist right-wing group known as the Proud Boys. Dylan has always tried to communicate in good faith with the entire political spectrum, even Proud Boys, and has always believed in peace. Terrible they attacked him. No, he does not deserve this. He does not deserve this. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, he does not deserve this. That's better. That's more emotive. Because he doesn't. It's wrong. There we go. All right. Now we can get back to watching this. I've made my statement. Holy shit, that's so fucking sad. Holy shit. Yeah, she was stabbed in the arm. Well, I mean, but it's an attempt, though. Check out this meme to feel better? Sure. I'll check out this meme. Let's look at the meme. It's me, Meatball, the famous cartoon character. True! True! This is the... True! I'm gonna have to post... We're gonna have to post this one, Gayfesh. This one's gotta go. Please pin this in the memes channel. Please pin this so we don't have to keep having this. Yeah, I know. He's great. He's amazing. He looks perfect. Meatball. I love him. Look at him. There we go. Cacopog. Hold on, Dylan. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me just... I don't want to leak DMs. Give me a second. Let me just respond to Dylan. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Now I'll bring chat back up. Much love to Dylan Burns. Give your love to Dylan Burns, please. I think Dylan Burns could use it. His signature spikes. Exactly. It's perfect, quite honestly. If we're completely honest. Here we go. Let me get it back to big screen. Here we go. All right. You ready to resume? Yeah, hell yeah, Cyborg. We've had a fun day, right? It's been really fun. We need to make a meatball version. Yes. Yes, if we can isolate that, we'll definitely do it. Who the fuck is this? What's Clayton Muirhead? Who's this? Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Holy shit. Fuck this guy. Nah, I can't do that on stream. I'll think about whether it's deserving of that. You can't do reports and stuff on stream. Aw. Well, Cyborg, listen. No, we can't do that. We can't. No comments like that. I'm sorry. I have to delete this one. No, you can't. You can't. We're not allowed to do that. It's against, it's against, no, this, yeah, listen, I just gotta, I get you. I'm not mad at you. We just cannot, this is against Discord's TOS. So, yep, I gotta delete these and give you a warning. That's against Discord's TOS. So, yeah, no worries. Yep, sorry about that. It's all good. It's all good. I know you didn't mean to. It's just, it's not allowed. So that's just a warning. And I have the rules that it's a, I agree. Meatball is my favorite character too. No brigading, none of that. We don't do that shit. We just look at the stuff and yeah, that's it. Yeah, Discord does have a TOS. Yeah. Yeah, it's the site's. It's not mine. But you know, it is part of the Discord rules, unfortunately. Anyway, let's get back to this video. I want to keep watching this because I am pretty interested to see how this turns out. And I'm gonna, if what I'll do is I'll check back in with Dylan as time goes on. So yeah, no, I agree. It's atrocious. I agree. I'm not saying that it's not worthy of reporting. It's just, you can't coordinate a report. You can't talk about that. It's against the rules. Yeah, exactly. Donut. Yeah, it is atrocious. Yeah. All right, let's watch this. Let's get back to this. Okay. We'll keep an eye on Dylan. Okay.
Out the pink tax, the fact that student debt is a woman's issue because 75% of student debt is held by women, and you guys never mention it. You never bring it up. You never hold her accountable for the stuff that she puts in our platform. and it doesn't seem like you take it very seriously, and that's my beef with you guys about that, to be honest with you.
Okay, so we can go. I have Notepad out, so I wrote down a few of the points that you made there. So I don't recall Shoe0nHead making any transphobic videos. Some of her older stuff was pretty NB-phobic, but
no. I'm not saying she made trans videos. I'm using an analogy to say, let's say she did that. Her videos were anti-feminist, but I'm just saying that if she did that to trans people,
I don't think it is.
You behave the same way you did, I would say that you don't take trans issues very seriously. But instead, it's feminism that you guys aren't taking seriously, because that's what she does, feminism.
Yeah, I think you missed the analogy.
Okay, I was very confused there because you listed transphobic videos as an example.
Yeah, it was an analogy I was trying to give to show you that if you did that to a person that put out anti-trans propaganda.
Did we get an update on Dylan? This segment is not going to be this segment is not going to be going up. Oh, the VOD will, but the segment won't. Most of the protesters I was with were local DMV. I could tell most were from the DMV because they knew when the metro was going to close. Cannot say the same at all for the people who charged at us. Maybe a few, but the very few I got to talk to were from far out of state. At one point when we were leaving for the metro in groups to stay safe, we passed cops. One of the people we were with said, "Good job, our people got stabbed," and the cop laughed. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thankfully, not DMV area. I don't know what DMV is. Good night, Gay Fesh. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Love having you. Well, yeah, I don't think that's what that means. I think that means no, I think it refers to a place in DC. DC something, I don't know. Yeah. ACAB today, ACAB tomorrow, ACAB forever. True. Yeah, no, it's all good. Anyway, thanks for the update. If anybody catches an update on Dylan, just send it to me. We'll keep looking at it.
I wouldn't think you were taking trans issues very seriously, but she puts out anti-feminist propaganda, and it's still up, still millions upon millions of views on these lies, misrepresentations, bullying. There's outright targeted harassment still that you guys are signal boosting for, sending people to watch her videos, like Ijeoma Oluwa, for example, that whole situation, who begged Shoe0nHead to stop with the targeted harassment. Shoe0nHead basically told her to go fuck herself. Not in so many words, but basically that's what happened. You guys are still sending people signal boosting for her. Impressionable young minds who are watching this propaganda. They're still fucking mass harassing her. And it's kind of bullshit that no one ever calls her out on this shit, to be honest with you. It seems strange. It seems like the reason you're not doing it is because you like the attention that she's getting you. You like the hits and the subscriptions that she's getting you, and so you're afraid to call her out on this very, very obvious right-wing propaganda that's still getting millions of views on her site. And it just seems kind of transparent to the reason you guys are doing that to me.
Okay, so I wrote down a few more things. We can go back to the Shoe's old videos are still up, then we can go to the examples that you listed there. So Shoe's deleted a ton of her old videos. I have no doubt that many of her more popular older ones are still up. But for the most part, and I've gone back and I've watched them because, you know, Shoe0nHead's videos pop up in my recommended. Sometimes I'll check them out while I'm, you know, gaming or whatever. Most of the ones that she still keeps up are like you can call them right-wing propaganda, but are pretty harmless.
No, bullshit, dude. Preparing for this debate, I actually went back and watched them. She outright calls anybody who takes rape culture seriously idiots. And she basically, all her videos, like all her old videos that are still up, they're 100% right-wing propaganda. She does nothing but straw man feminist issues and make fun of anybody who takes it seriously. And like I said, we can watch the videos right now.
That is Xander's text doc. I know this is confusing a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, this is Xander's text doc. I know it's kind of confusing. You know, streamception, that's how it goes. We're just enjoying watching this together. This is a watch together react segment. So forgive me. Forgive the scuff. No, I've thought about it, but I don't really feel, I feel like I'd rather just react. Because, I mean, here's the thing. I think there's probably some merit in what Dusty's saying here. You Yeah, we are all reacting in this Chili's. Yeah, I think there's some truth in what Dusty's saying here, in that, like, hey, like, some of these videos are still serving to propagate bad ideas. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna eat some food after this. But yeah, welcome to Chili's. Welcome to Chili's. Yeah, I wanna hear them both out, because I'm actually really interested in this. Again, I have my own sort of uninformed opinion, but I think it's interesting.
I can show you the video. So we should talk about what happened to Ijeoma Oluwa, who right now is undergoing mass targeted harassment from Shoe0nHead and her fan base.
Wait, who is this person? Can you give me some context of who this person is?
Yeah, let me send you a link, and we can can you pull up? If I send you a link, can you pull up?
Yeah, I can pull it up. Yeah.
Okay, so let me give you some background of this. It's hard. Her name is hard to pronounce, but Ijeoma Oluwa is a woman of color feminist. She's a New York Times bestseller, and
the white for
she had the gall to write a book about a feminist coloring book, basically.
Oh.
And Shoe0nHead made a video where, in the feminist coloring book, she had her friends that are feminists, and you're supposed to color them in, and underneath there's like little feminist sayings, but they're all completely fucking harmless. She made a video. It's been seen 1.3 million times now. It's been seen hundreds of thousands of times every year, where she makes fun of these women, she insults them, she calls them names. And then she released their Twitter handles so that her fan base can go out and mass fucking harass these people.
Hold on, can I ask you to clarify very quickly? So we're talking.
That is pretty shitty. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty shitty thing to do. It's pretty shitty to like lean in that far on trying to take somebody down just because you just like it would be one thing if it was like, you know, that was some egregious book or something, but this is just a feminist coloring book. That's not exactly the most, you know, egregious thing.
Talking about when she made fun of the feminist coloring book?
Well, not just the feminist coloring book. She was making fun of the actual feminist in the feminist coloring book. And she released all the Twitter handles of the feminists that were in the feminist coloring book, knowing that her audience would go mass harass them, which they did. And this woman, Ijeoma Oluwa, went to her Twitter and told her, and this was actually only after the video had been seen 66,000 times. The harassment, after only 66,000 views, was so massive that she went and told Shoe exactly what was happening. And let me send this to you. Hang on. And you can pull this up. I'm gonna send it to you through Discord.
Wait, are you talking about the children's book or the coloring book?
The feminist, right there, the top of your screen, the feminist coloring book.
That was 4 years ago.
Yeah, it's still up. It's still getting hundreds of thousands of views. Look, an old video that's getting 100,000 views this year is exactly the same as a new video that's getting 100,000 views this year. People don't watch it and they're like, "Oh my God, I would believe this," but it's 4 years old, so I no longer believe. That's how influencing works. If it's still getting,
yeah, but Marinara, wouldn't that be a better discussion for Dusty to have with Shoe? Or for Zan to have with Shoe, as opposed to this like secondhand thing, because we can't hear, in this conversation, we don't actually know what her reasoning is. Maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe she left it up because she did another video on her own video and she doesn't think that it should be taken down, but instead that people should see her apology. I don't know. I don't have any knowledge about that. We don't know. Yeah, it is very weird. It's pretty weird that that it's like two dudes debating over a woman. That is a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little strange, you know? It's a little weird. You know. So I don't know. Yeah, Milady. Yeah, Milady. It's two knights going to defend Milady or to attack Milady. It is very weird. I don't know how you would even determine like some of these claims. On the other hand, some of the claims that Dusty's making here are hard to verify. Like, I don't know how you would verify if it's still getting views or not. I don't know how frequently this, for her honor. Yeah, how would you determine that, right? How would you determine how many views it's still getting now? I think it would be hard. There might be some like, analytics sites that you could use. But I don't know how you would get that reliably. 1.3 million years or 1.3 million views 4 years ago is like, that's a lot of views. But keep in mind that like It looks like a year ago she did another video on it based on the screen. But that's a children's book. That's a different one. That's a different video. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say. This is a really hard one to say. And that's why, again, I don't feel too bad reacting to this, because this seems like kind of a, no, you're good. You're very good. You're all good. Yeah, it could be. Oh, she reviewed an anti-feminist children's book. So, yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. We don't know if it's monetized even. What if it's not monetizing? Yeah, we don't know if she's like unmonetized it. We don't know if it's like, obviously it's not unlisted because you can see it here, but who knows? Hard to say. Yeah, that's kind of hard to say. I think this is a really hard point to make. But we'll see. Let's hear the rest of it out. I just wanted to bring attention to the fact that it's really hard to determine the metrics on this video. And also, we don't know Shoe's reasoning for leaving this up. Maybe Shoe's belief is that she shouldn't take these videos down. And I think that's more of a technique rather than an indication of, in fact, you know what? I would be willing to discuss this with Shoe. I would totally be willing to have a discussion like this with Shoe if Shoe was willing to have a discussion with me. I think I could do, they might have. Yeah, I would be willing to do such a thing. If Shoe wants to talk about it, I think I could do a really good interview and address a lot of these issues. Maybe I should be taking notes. Listen, you know what? Maybe I'll take notes. Now, I will take notes. Here you go. Ready? Look, listen to that. There you go. So, let's take a look. One, I want to talk about motivation or intent, technique for old videos. What is Shoe's reasoning? There you go. Bam. Well, here's the thing, because keep in mind that like this is a complicated question, right? This is new ground. Like, this is a frontier. We've not really lived through much of a generation when it comes to like disavowing things on the internet. The internet is like we're living it right now. So how do you handle that? What do you do when you've been a public figure on the internet and you change your mind? That's pretty tough, right? Because I mean, again, if you took me when I was like 18 and put me on the internet, I would have been a complete reactionary because I grew up in a cult. So people have all kinds of reasons and time periods that they change, and putting them on the internet does bring some genuine questions. There's been discussions of right to forget, but and it's hard because there is I would argue there is some harm done here. That we could argue that there's harm done by having a platform as a bigot, but like surely you can't be held you can't be held forever to the standards of something that you did when you were 18, right? I mean, especially if it's just YouTube videos. Even if there was some harm done, like you were a kid. And there's also some responsibility on behalf of the people that are listening to that video, right? Like, people still have to choose to listen to a young person, a really young, really inexperienced, potentially wrong person when they watch a video. It's a very tough question. It's a really tough question to answer. And that's why I'm actually, becoming more interested in this conversation as time goes on. Anyway, let's keep watching.
Tons of fucking views, and these people are still mass harassing these people over it. She's still responsible for the bullshit and propaganda she has on her channel and should be held responsible for it, right? Isn't platform responsibility a real thing? Don't you have responsibility for what you put on your channel, regardless how old it is? If it's still getting hundreds of thousands of views, you still have responsibility for it.
So
now read that.
So I'm reading it right now. The chat can see it right now. Gamergate isn't about harassing women, and yet there's a 12-minute YouTube video with 65,000 views of a Gamergater harassing the women in my coloring book.
Right, so this
is
the
Gamergate boogeyman strikes again. Notice no mention of me being female either. Here, like, can I
This is
see
from
when this tweet was made?
2016. It's from 2016.
This is from 2016, Dusty.
What the fuck does that matter?
It matters that
explaining to you.
It's been 4 years.
Yeah, the video is still up. It's still receiving hundreds of thousands of views
Is there
every
an
year.
echo? Is there an echo? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, no. Careful, Shemeki. Those people are annoying as fuck.
And the people are still harassing these women.
Oh,
This
I
video
get it.
was
I
only
get it.
seen
I'm
65,000 times. when this
square
woman
brain. Square brain. I promise.
messaged
Square
Shoe.
brain.
Scroll down and read what the woman that came on there and told Shoe, look, you guys are harassing the shit out of us. Please stop. Scroll down and read. Click on the whole thing and read the whole thing. And now the video has been seen 1.3 million times. So if there was enough harassment when the video was seen 66,000 times that she's on there begging Shoe to stop, imagine how much harassment has been done now that it's been seen 1.3 million times, hundreds of thousands of views every single year. She is responsible for what is on her platform. I don't give a shit how old those videos are. These people are still being harassed. And here's the bad part about this. When you actually speak out against the harassment you're receiving, you actually receive more harassment. These people are scared to actually speak out against the harassment, the targeted bullying that she was doing to them. Because when you do that, you
Can I ask you a
actually
question?
get more fucking
Very
harassment.
possible, sir.
Can I? Yeah, I'm really curious. So there's a difference between making fun of a product produced by somebody.
We got a Dylan watch. Let's take a look. We got an update on the Dylan watch. We're gonna pop in here real quick to update the Dylan watch. When you guys got trounced by a very small group of Proud Boys, she pulled a knife on them and they knocked her the fuck out, retrieved the knife, and then turned it over. Here is a pro-Trump marcher taking a knife from an apprehended BLM female protester. Show the part before that then. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is how they do it. Yeah. This is how they do that shit. They always edit. Yeah. I mean, I can't watch this. This is too much to watch on stream. But yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they do this. They do this all the time. By the way, the Proud Boys are notorious for this. They will take videos and they will edit it and blast it uncritically across every right-wing propaganda group, and it's edited specifically to make it look like they're the ones getting beaten up when they initiated the fight. Keep in mind, the Proud Boys was this close to being convicted of gang violence, and the only reason they weren't is because Gavin McInnes stepped down, which technically made the group leaderless. What they actually did was they beat 10 people, beat 3 individual people on the streets of New York. They're horrible. They do this shit. It's very evil. And what they do is they take these videos, they edit them favorably, and they send them to like groups like Andy Ngo, the Post Millennial, Breitbart, all of these right-wing ones, and just bam, this just sprays it out all over the place. Ian Miles Cheong, all of these fuckers just blast the videos. No investigation done. They just report their version of it. And the truth gets buried under propaganda. That's how they operate. That's how they operate. Absolutely wild. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Flair.
Like, you know, going out and buying a feminist coloring book and making fun of the concept of it or making fun of it. You mentioned that she added their Twitter handles as though she was specifically trying to send people out to harass them. In what way did she include their Twitter handles? Did she have them in the description or in the video or what?
In the video, she was basically making fun of them, calling them names, insulting them. And she put their Twitter handles in. She did it under the guise of, hey, I'm just sending them the coloring book pictures that I put. But she's smart enough to know that they're going to get targeted.
Wait. Let's go back a little bit. Wait. So in the video, she puts their Twitter handles up, or does she show pictures of the pages that she colored in towards them?
Yes, and she puts their Twitter handles up, knowing that they're going to get targeted harassment. Scroll down. You didn't read though. Scroll down and read. Yeah. The woman comes to her. And
I read through a bunch of the replies. Do you have like a link to the tweet that the woman replied with?
Yes, it's right under. I just sent it to you. Click on it and scroll down, and the woman replies to exactly what she says, right under what you're. Down.
It probably technically is, but not in the context you used.
Is it on Twitter or on Discord? I'm looking now.
It's on Twitter.
Do you have a link to the tweet? Oh, here it is.
Yeah, it's right there, dude.
You're at Shoe0nHead. Okay, so 2016. Your intent to have your followers harass these women was accomplished, and now you have them harass me. Done and done. Lamau the fuck, your victim complex is amazing. Even in my description, I say, don't be mean. I can't control people. Sorry. You're a really bad person, and you aren't sorry. How are you not a parody account? So yeah, she tweeted at them pictures of her filling out the coloring book.
I will say, just so you know, I will say, this occurred in 2016. That is bad. It is bad to pretend like, oh, I can't control my fans when I put shit up on the screen. It is. When we engage, we have to engage understanding our platform. And you know this. I have a small platform, and I even do this. You know what I mean? I don't fucking blow up random nobodies and send people, like, brigading or anything. We literally just talked about that. We don't do that. But I do agree. I agree, Donut. Well, you didn't, really. You had a right there. Keep in mind, Flair, you had a right to say that was an objectionable tweet. It was an objectionable tweet. This is not the same thing. Yeah, I don't think a lot had either, and that's fine, but it was bad. The action was bad. So, but again, we don't know what's missing from this conversation that Zan and Dusty are having is what Shoe has done about it. Yeah. Yeah. It's missing completely. And I think that's one of the problems with this type of conversation.
After them, her audience is mass harassing her. She's basically like, oh, this is the victim complex. And this was only after 66,000 views. It's 1.3 million views right now.
But that's again, Dusty, that was in 2016. That was in 2016. There's missing context here.
Imagine the harassment this woman of color and all these feminists are getting for no other reason. They did nothing wrong.
So this doesn't disagree with anything I've said so far. I've said that I disagree with a lot of the stuff Shoe0nHead did back in 2016, but we're supposed to be arguing that she's doing bad stuff now, right?
Well, dude, they're still being targeted, harassed.
Yeah, we were.
What's up on her channel? She has platform responsibility.
Do you think the harassment that they're getting nowadays is coming from a 4-year-old video, or do you think it's because they're online feminists and that the online space in terms of politics right now is very right-leaning?
As I said, a video that's old that gets 100,000 views this year is exactly the same as a new video that gets 100,000 views this year. No one is watching this old video and they're like, oh, well, it's old, so I'm no longer influenced by this. No, they're still being influenced by this. These women are still being targeted, harassed by this. Doesn't matter how old these videos are. She's responsible for the videos that are on her channel, regardless of how fucking old they are. That's what platform responsibility is all about, right? I've heard you talk about platform responsibility.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't you believe in that? Don't you believe that she has a responsibility to make sure the content that is on her channel is not being used for the targeted harassment of these women? Well, they specifically told her it is. In her response, you just read it. She's like, fuck your victim complex. That's Shoe0nHead in a goddamn nutshell. That's why I've called her out all these years. You can say, oh,
that's something she said in 2016.
So she doesn't have any.
Are you accusing me of like being sexually attracted to Shoe, and that's why I'm doing the debate?
I'm accusing you of being more interested in the subscribers that she's going to give to you and the popularity she brings to you than actually holding her accountable for her actions.
You're talking about shit from 2016, my dude. Okay. I was nearly alt-light in 2016. Do you have any idea the kind of shit that I pulled? This is actually... No, never mind. Hold on. This is irrelevant to my point. The point that I'm trying to make right now is...
Not a great argument.
What is the alternative? She made a video making fun of a public product on the internet, and
making fun of the actual feminist in the goddamn thing. Did you watch the video?
Yeah, I've seen the video. And in the video, she shows she shows her tweeting the colored in pictures at the women. She says, don't harass these people, and they go after her. Now, ideally, she would do a better job of stopping that, but this was 2016. We should be talking about the kind of shit that she's pulling now, and whether or not she's improved.
So if the videos are getting hundreds of thousands of views a year...
Let's take a look at what you made, Cyborg. Let's take a look. What'd you make? I'll never forgive 2016 political commentators. Ah! True! True! Listen, I mean, true, though. True.
today in 2020, she has
Never
no
forget
responsibility for them
hashtag.
because they're old. Is that what you're saying?
I wouldn't say she has no responsibility for them. I say
Well, why
that
was she
if you're going
accountable?
to
I was talking
impugn,
about, like, 1%
if you're
as
going to
accountable as you do
impugn
me.
her, if you're going to impugn her morality
meme.
now,
Good meme,
you should
Cyborg.
go off of what she's doing now, her current behaviors and her current actions.
So then she has no responsibility for the videos that are up that are still getting hundreds of thousands of views a year and they're still getting harassed off of them because they're old. Is that what you're saying? No responsibility whatsoever.
This
what you're saying?
video for one is not that bad, and this is 4 years old. She's
even for
combed
you,
through.
you're not
She's
fucking
combed
targeted
through a
around by it,
shit ton
are
of
you?
stuff.
Okay, that's a bad
Listen,
argument
I
on
get
Zan's part, in my opinion. That's kind of a bad argument on Zan's part. Like, I don't think downplaying a video that did ultimately result in pretty bad harassment is like a good argument to make. And I also think it doesn't align with the rest of his arguments. Like, if the video resulted in harassment, then it resulted in harassment. That's just a fact that you have to deal with. You're in which way? In what way, Donut? In the way that we were discussing before, that it's like two people discussing someone else's actions who's not there. Yeah, I agree. I think though the reason why this didn't didn't happen. Okay, I don't actually know. I don't know why. I think Shoe and Dusty have like not actually been willing to commit to talk to one another. I don't know. I don't know enough about it.
Targeted harassment all the fucking time, my dude. It's part of being on the internet. All right.
Okay, bad argument from Zan. Also, bad argument from Zan there. I think that's not a good argument. I don't think that aligns with the rest of Zan's argument, and I also don't think that that's a good argument in general. I think that like downplaying harassment on the internet isn't a good thing. Yes, we do all get it. Like I get it too, but that doesn't make it any less bad. Oh, Shoe is commenting from Zan's chat. What is she? Oh, that video is not that bad though. Okay. Oof. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Shemeki Ellen. That's kind of a bad look, though, for Shoe to be there. Unless, yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. Tough call. Tough call.
Video about
Let's keep
a
hearing. Let's
public
keep listening.
product and give a disclaimer not to harass the person who's doing it and not put all the blame on them because someone goes after them. I agree that you have a responsibility for your platform, but there is a degree to how much you can actually control your audience.
Oh, so that's bullshit, dude. You have responsibility for the shit you put out there, and if you know and you're told that your audience is targets and harass people, you absolutely have the fucking obligation to correct that shit and tell your audience, hey, bullshit. My fucking audience is clearly out there harassing people. I've been told by these people that they are, and you motherfuckers, if you're doing this, fuck off with that bullshit. You absolutely have the goddamn responsibility.
Got a
to step
Dylan
up
Watch
and make
update?
sure that-
Let's update on the Dylan Watch. Let's update the Dylan Watch. Let's watch it. Here we go. Can we all see it? Let's watch the video. Here's the beginning of what happened. Here's one of the clashes in question. The Proud Boys had to speed walk up 2 blocks to get to us.
Trying to scare? Who the fuck y'all trying to scare, huh?
Oh, they're throwing shit. Proud Boys throwing shit. Oh, they just sucker punched that guy. Oh, they just sucker punched that guy. Holy fucking shit. Okay, yeah, you can't do fights. Okay, we're not gonna watch any more of that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, we caught it before it turns into a fight. We won't watch any more of that. Damn, thank you for the update, though. I'll keep an eye on this stuff for later. Wow.
that your platform is not being used for this kind of bullshit.
Jesus.
Well, and people in chat.
Okay, so in chat, Vermin has brought up Dusty's old problematic videos are still up. So does he still stand by them? Or does that not matter because he's not as relevant? The viewers would like to know. That's a good question.
Are telling me that you still have problematic videos up on your channel.
Awesome. You should definitely watch all my videos, and if they have problematic channels on my video, you should tell me about them, because I will fucking remove that shit in a goddamn heartbeat. I will own up to every goddamn bad thing I've done, because I believe very heavily in platform responsibility. I am absolutely 100% responsible for everything that's on my platform. And if there's something harmful out there, I will take that shit down. I will do a public correction on the next goddamn show. I do it on fucking every show I do. I fucking hold myself accountable more than anybody for the shit I've done in the past because, you know, I feel a responsibility to do that.
So why do you feel like
Holy shit,
Shoe0nHead didn't
Wenland.
delete this video? I'm curious.
I think it's because she's not being held responsible. She was like a Teflon, man. Whenever somebody
it's
tries
so
to hold her
surreal.
responsible for anything, people like you white knight for her and defend her. And she doesn't actually have to own up to anything she's done because no one holds her accountable for it.
It seems a little bit hypocritical. It seems a little bit hypocritical for Dusty to be in here talking about like feminism and using the terms like white knighting. Like, doesn't that just seem like a little bit, like fucked? Like, I mean, we use it, but neither of us made the claims that Dusty's making here. Is there violence in it, Wenland? Here, I'll save this for later. We'll watch this later. Maybe I'll do a retrospective on it. Thank you. Thanks for the update. I'll watch it later and maybe we can talk about it further.
The few people I've actually ever fucking seen hold her accountable for anything. And the funny thing is, when I actually do an expose on her videos, boom, they disappear. I wouldn't be surprised to see this one disappear. You have to hold these people accountable and not just let them sweep everything under the rug and pretend like it never happened, because if you do that, they're not actually going to own up to the shit.
Wait, are you accusing her of like doing copyright takedowns on your videos?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. No,
you said every time you make a, maybe I misheard you, but
Yeah.
you said whenever you make a video on somebody, the video
I'll save 'em,
disappears,
don't
like
worry.
your video, or does she take hers down?
She took hers down. Whenever I do an expose on one of her videos and hold her accountable for them, they disappear. She doesn't ever own up to them. She doesn't ever apologize or try to correct the record or make amends for the things she's done wrong, like, you know, a normal decent human would do. But they do disappear because when you hold her accountable, that actually makes her take action. You know, just allowing her to whitewash and sweep it under the rug.
Shoe0nHead is in chat saying, well, if I delete them, then that's also bad and sweeping it under the rug. I mean, that is a problem, right? Like, what if you can't win? What if you delete the videos and that's still not good enough? Well, see, this is one of the things. This is what we were talking about. What standards should we have? What are reasonable standards to have for a content creator? Yeah. What are the reasonable, what's something reasonable? You can't have a double standard. You can't say like, oh, you made a thing in meme chat? All right, I'll check it out afterwards. Everybody go check out the meme. Yeah.
Doesn't like motivate her to actually make amends and correct the record.
So I'm curious, because you didn't fully answer my question. Why do you think she didn't take this video down? She's taken down a lot of videos, particularly the ones that she found were very, very bad, such as the two genders one, which I promise you will get more views than one about a feminist coloring book. Why do you think she didn't take this one down?
Because she hasn't been held accountable for it like she's been held accountable for the other ones.
I'm pretty sure Shoe0nHead took down the two genders videos and things like that whenever she talked to Claudia Brown and had these things explained to her, because Claudia Brown is a friend of hers who is a progressive feminist.
Okay, cool. You guys should watch these videos. You should talk to her about them. You should hold her responsible, and she'll probably take them down.
No, you're
right?
good,
That's what you do.
Kenowitchy.
You
It takes
hold
time to learn a new
responsible for the shit they have on their
platform.
platform.
You're pretty new to here.
Let me check something really quickly. I'm actually curious. Just a second. So Shoe0nHead currently has
Precious
86
egg.
videos. If you
Much
have
love.
videos on her channel that you genuinely believe are causing a problem, and you can substantiate that nowadays it is supporting ideas that Shoe0nHead doesn't agree with, then I see no reason why she wouldn't take them down. She doesn't typically make money off of these videos anyway. A lot of these videos are demonetized. The older ones, oh yeah. Trust me, my content is progressive political content, and 90% of my shit gets limited monetization or demonetized. So like, those are unlisted. I have like 25. Yeah, she's unlisted like a shit ton of her
One
videos as
of
well,
us.
yeah.
One
wait,
of
actually,
us.
it's true. Hold on.
Discord is
I
amazing.
can look at this right now.
I will say. And ours especially.
Yeah, Shoe0nHead has unlisted or privated a significant amount of her videos. This is as many as she has public on her channel right now, and she has a total of 86 uploads. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Yeah, she's taken down a pretty significant amount of her older videos.
Okay, good. She should take down these videos. They're still harmful.
Yeah.
Every one of her old videos taken down?
Everyone that's right-wing propaganda that's still being seen hundreds of thousands of times and still influencing young minds into right-wing bullshit, yeah, you should be held accountable for that and take those down, or at least, at the very least, own up to it. Use her platform to undo the harm she has done. That's the very least any decent person would do.
Wait, how is
right?
it? How is it
Okay.
a right-wing video?
So here's the thing. Whether it's a right-wing video or not doesn't really matter in this context, right? And it doesn't really matter in this context, does it? This is a lot of purity testing. And it seems like in what I'm looking at here, it seems like Cult of Dusty doesn't have a consistent standard, or at least in this conversation, Dusty isn't bringing forward a consistent standard. So what it seems like is that, particularly with Shoe0nHead, nothing that she's done is necessarily enough. If there's any video that he deems as even somewhat problematic, he's not willing to give a benefit of the doubt, because we've now proven that Shoe has indeed removed many videos, but he's mad that this particular video hasn't been removed, which is a different conversation. Yeah. Yeah, strange.
How it...
So there's
How
a-
is her...
So listen, we're both very, very left-leaning, okay? I don't think that in itself making fun of like sort of liberal pop feminism stuff is right-wing.
Well, I was mainly talking about her video where she calls everybody who believes in rape culture idiots. Which
Oh,
is a
really?
very serious issue to me.
Hey!
Most of her feminist videos,
I'm excited
all
for
she does
that.
is go
Wait,
out
to
there
the
and parrot
website
right-wing
or
talking
to my
points. She
YouTube?
doesn't actually engage in any kind of good faith way with the actual feminist argument. She just strawmans
Hey!
it.
So we talk-
Hello and welcome. Welcome all VGG viewers. Much love to you. Great to see you all again. You heard me earlier on the Among Us stream, probably. Welcome. Please, now that you're here, get comfortable. We are reviewing xanderhal and Dusty's debate, and we're talking about it. Yeah, thank you so much, Demi. You're amazing. I do need subs. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs right now so that I can actually host my YouTube on my site. I have a GG site just like Vaush does. It's demonmama.com. It's not actually GG, but it's made by the same people. Right now, because the site, it's complicated. Basically, right now, we're using Discord. So we'll get some Discord links in the YouTube chat, and all of you can join the Discord. You can come hang out, and just make sure you throw me a like and a subscribe if you're just coming in, because you can help us be able to stream on my website from YouTube, which means in the future I can do more content with the one and only Vaush, and the one and only Vermin, and the one and only everybody else. So thank you very, very much for the huge call out, Vaush. Thank you so much to VGG. You all know me. You might not know that you know me, but I spend a lot of time on VGG. Holy shit! We jumped right up! Yes! That means we're gonna be able to stream on the site next time. The one and only everyone else. Well, no, because the whole joke. Okay, you did get me there. I did fuck up. I fucked up. You got me. I'm over 1K. You all, thank you so motherfucking much. You have no idea what this will do for me. It means the world to me. Thank you, and I hope you'll stick around. I'm so very happy. So, just so you know a little bit about me, I was on Among Us earlier today, so you probably heard a little bit of my pitch. I am a political edutainer. I do really fun political content. I do debates, quite a lot, actually. I debate quite frequently. I talk about really complicated issues. We do reacts like we're doing right now. I don't frequently react to other people's debates, but I thought this one was a good one to talk about. And on top of that, I make everybody laugh and have a good time. We take the piss out of fucking right-wingers. We talk about a lot of stuff. So I'm really happy to have you here. If you like Vaush's content, chances are you're gonna like mine. You know, I was very heavily influenced by Vaush, though I got my own style, as we all know. Not to change the love and stuff, but I get so pissed that these videos don't show the beginning, middle, and end of confrontations. They start at the middle. Oh, you're talking about, I see, you're talking about this. Yeah, so right now we're reviewing this, and in between we are updating with our good friend Dylan Burns. Some of you may know Dylan Burns. Oh my god, YouTube chat is exploding right now. I gotta check on YouTube chat. Let me check on YouTube chat. I've slain in every video? Thank you so much. I do put in a lot of work over on Twitch. Usually I stream on Twitch. Hey, everybody. Oh my god. Much love. Mwah. Much love to all of you. We're just vibing here. No, I want to check in. Yay, it's the Vaush raid. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Sorry if I get a little bit flabbergasted. Yay, hello Vaush. Much love to you. Yeah, normally I stream on Twitch. But the thing is, I have a website called demonmama.com, just like my YouTube name, and that's just like VGG. Looks a little different, you know, got my own unique emotes and all this cool stuff. And so I usually stream on Twitch to my website, but I'm trying to open up onto YouTube because, I want to be able to do stuff with people who aren't on Twitch. Imagine that. And you all just made it possible. All of the Vaush viewers, you just made it possible for me to get enough follows to actually be able to do that. Listen, all of you are welcome. And if you want to be up on the screen tonight, now normally we will have the website chat, just like Vaush does, just like Conyer does. We have the website chat up on the wall. But tonight we had to do it a little special. So we have Discord up. You're welcome to join the Discord. I will give you the Discord link before we get back into the content. Give me 1 second here. It's a little scuffed because it's complicated. It's complicated. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, it makes me feel so wonderful to be getting all this love. It means the world to me. Let me give you all a Discord link. Here we go. Let me get the Discord link. There we go. Da linky. I'm going to give you da linky. Here, everybody. Everybody in chat. Here you go. Why is Dusty there? Oh, you know what? Let's switch off from this. The reason why Dusty is there right now is because we're watching xanderhal and Dusty's debate. I don't often react to other people's debates, but I thought this one was really interesting and we had a lot of stuff to talk about it. So tonight, I'm reacting to someone else's debate and just talking about the issues. We were talking about like, well, what does it really mean to, like, if you've been on the internet and you've made bad takes on the internet, what does it really mean to make that better? How do you actually move forward? And so this has been a super interesting video to watch. Yay, hello everyone. Yeah, look, you can see it. There it goes. And you get access on the Discord, you get all of our cool emotes. Everybody, all of my regulars, show them the cool emotes. Show them the awesome emotes that we have. Show them the cool, show them Pompo. Pompo and the Demon Mama mauled. Look at that, that's me. I'm the demon, the thinky demon. We got the meatball. You got Pompo, our own unique green frog. You will learn the legends and the lore over time. Pompo has a beautiful lore. Some of you in chat may know the lore of Pompo. Not everyone though. But you stick around, you'll learn the lore of Pompo. Yeah, we try to be really fun. I believe my community is to die for. I love my community. They're stellar, they're fun, we have a lot of fun, we do a lot of memes. You get to see all the cool stuff. Yeah, and just so you know, look at those demons. Look, I even have an ooh. I have a custom ooh, which was made to me by the wonderful Catherine Dominates. Yeah, so welcome. And yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I do justice to the raid. Really appreciate it. Hey! Yeah, the website embed isn't working. For those of you who are watching right now from the website embed is broken for today. That's it. It'll be fixed in the future. You all just made it possible for me to fix that. See, let me tell you. So YouTube, until you have 1,000 subscribers, YouTube doesn't let you embed onto the site. I didn't know this. In fact, it's really hard to know that without bumping into this issue. So I came onto YouTube to stream today so I could stream with Vaush and play Among Us with Vaush and Vermin and Conyer and xanderhal and all of them and Shoe. But I didn't know that you had to have 1,000 subscribers because I'm a little baby. I'm a little baby. But you all just raided in and gave me 1,000 subscribers. So the next stream that I do will be embedded on the site, no matter what platform I'm on. I know, right? Right? Pog. It's Pog as shit. And I'm sorry if I'm a little bad at watching YouTube chat right now, because you literally did. You just did it. Any friend of Vaush and Shoe is a parasitically integrated friend of mine. Ah, thank you. Thank you very much for the parasocial camaraderie. I appreciate it. No parasocial Reno, but I love having you all here. You did it. You did it. We did it, Reddit. But honestly, you did. Like, literally. I know it seems like a small thing, but it's helped. So, fuck yeah. Thanos snap. Vaush was just like, the air is now mayonnaise. I mean, Demon Mama now has 1,000 subs. I appreciate it so much. And guess what? There's one last thing before we get to the actual content. Ready? One last thing I'm gonna say. Ready? You all can enjoy... You've just discovered me right now. Some of you know me, but most of you have just discovered me right now. I have a whole bunch of good shit up on my channel that you can now go watch if you get bored. I have a debate. You all saw the debate last night, right? When Vaush went up against Rob Noor. You know who went up against Rob Noor before Vaush did? This bitch right here. I did. I debated Rob Noor, and it's one of the funniest debates I've ever done. I also debated a Christian supremacist who used to be a fighting games guy named Fnatic. You might have heard of that guy. Go ahead and check out my VODs because they're fucking awesome. Also, look at those goddamn thumbnails. Are you kidding me? Watch this shit. Let me just show you these motherfucking thumbnails made by none other than my community's very own Gina Ragnos. Let me just show you. Let me just show you this shit, and then we'll get right back into it. Look at these fucking thumbnails. Look at them. They're beautiful. Made by our wonderful head mod, Gina Ragnos. Look at this. Look at this one. This video is called Idiot Redneck Wants a Second Civil War. Incredible. The showdown right here. Demon Mama versus Rob Noor on Antifa. You can't get better. It doesn't get better than this. It just doesn't. So there you go. That's all I'm going to do. No more selling to you. Now I deliver you the content. That's what you all came here for. Yeah, your YouTube comment was set on stream. Yeah, hell yeah. Let me see what else I'm missing. Deep fried cursed thumbnails. I'm your favorite streamer now? Yeah! I'll do my best. I do my best. Content? Yes. Exactly. You've never been more sold via a raid? Well, that's my job. My job is to let you guys have fun. I said this to my stream earlier, but consider my channel like an inn. You know, like in D&D, you know, you go to the inn and it's like, yeah, you wish for an ale? It's like you come into the inn, I'm delivering you hot, fresh content. I'm delivering you a nice content of beer. I'm delivering you a blanket and you're like, whoa, this inn is awesome. That's why you're here, right? I feel like it's the least I can do to bring you that sort of thing. Chug a jug of our own fresh made content. It's pest free. That's right. No plague in this stream. That's the cool thing. Unlike a medieval inn, when you come to my place, you won't get scabies or the bubonic plague because it's digital. So you literally can't catch that. Impressive. We have a re-emote. We don't have a demon re yet. Hey, look at that. That's some high praise. Thank you, Kanawitchy. Mwah. Yeah, you like this? I love this too. Thank you so much. Very kind words. This is my like favorite. Well, actually, I don't know if I could say it's my favorite piercing, but I do love it. Thank you very much. Very kind words from all of you. Let's get back. Bubonic. Yeah, bubonic. Pog. I'm just pogging out right now. So that I don't continue making cringe. So I don't cringe. Let's get into it. Let's get into the content because I wanted to get back to reviewing this content and that way I can have some fun. So I hope you will join me for my reaction, my streamception of this debate. And I think we're going to add some cool stuff to it. So without further ado, behold, streamception. There is a stream inside of a stream with someone else's notes and my chat covering the other stream's chat. You came here for this. You were called to witness streamception. By the way, again, I don't usually do debate reviews, but I thought this one was super interesting, and so I wanted to do it. So there we go. Bam. You're a lesbian? Hey, me too. Whoa! Welcome to using Discord for the first time. Discord is amazing. Discord is incredible. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, old school, listen, I told you this is not my usual setup. This isn't my usual setup. Normally, look, I can show you what it normally is. You want to see what it normally looks like? This is what it normally looks like, okay? This is what it normally looks like. Yeah? Simple, easy. But tonight, because of the issues we had with YouTube, we got it like this. So it's a little bit less clean. That's okay. But that's okay, isn't it? We're gonna have fun anyway. So let's get to it. Let's get to the show. Let's get to the show.
About now, or are we talking about 2016?
Well, like I said, dude, a video
Oh
that
yeah,
gets
so
seen 100,000 times.
I
like-
should update everyone. So all of you who've just arrived, what we are watching is xanderhal's debate with Cult of Dusty. They were talking about Shoe0nHead. And Shoe0nHead's responsibility to not continue doing harm with old videos. We've gone back and forth on this. Our first thing was like, hey, it's kind of weird that Shoe isn't here for this discussion, that people are, that people are kind of going back and forth. I'm probably going to mute the alert sound so that it doesn't interrupt the video too much. But we were kind of like, it's kind of weird that Shoe's not here to defend herself. That's kind of a strange thing. Also, we don't know, and we were discussing like, well, how do you know what someone's intentionality is? Because Shoe wasn't here to defend herself, we don't know why some of her videos stayed up and why others didn't. And we've pointed out that like, while there is absolutely some merit to Dusty's claims that like, hey, a video can do a lot of harm. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You're very welcome, Amsterdam. Of course, I always try to do my best to make it as welcoming and understanding as I can for any newcomers. It means the world to me that you're here. So I figured the least I can do is let you know what I'm all about. But yeah, so with this video, we've sort of had a couple of main things. The first one was, well, it's hard to determine what Shoe's motivation was if you don't know why she took videos down versus why she didn't. In this video, a lot of Dusty's critique seems to hinge on one specific video that he believes is doing harm actively, which is a fine allegation. It's fine to make that sort of allegation, of course. And there can be real truth to that, right? Like, say if I was to make a video in the past, if I was to make a video in the past, like, I made a video in the past that said like some horrible thing, right? It's very reasonable for someone to go, hey, your video is directing hatred at somebody. And I go, oh shit. However, what's being alleged here, there's sort of a jump so far, and maybe it will be resolved as the conversation goes on, but there's a bit of a jump being made, which is that Dusty doesn't seem to have a consistent standard for what videos must be removed and which ones doesn't. Shoe appeared in xanderhal's chat to say, well, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. If I delete my videos, you're mad at me for hiding the evidence. And if I do delete my videos, I'm hiding the evidence. And if I don't, then I'm contributing to harm, which is true. That is a very difficult thing to navigate. So what we've been discussing is the sort of idea of what video, like how do you actually make good if you want to change from content that you used to make? That's a pretty tough question, right? So that's what we're trying to suss out here. And that's why I was so interested in watching this debate, because I think maybe we can reach some sort of synthesis here, which would be amazing. Yeah. Hey, Zetmo, I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some rest. There are 2 people coffees. I don't know why there are 2 people coffees. I don't remember why that happened. Oh, I know why it happened. It was a glitch with Better TTV, and I probably missed it. But there you have it. You also will find we have all kinds of very fun emotes in the server. We've got the butt, we've got all of it. This is an important topic because it always feels like there's a refusal to let people grow and make up for their past mistakes, I assume is what you meant, or maybe I misread. That's true. I agree. I think it's an important topic. I think it's important for us to be able to approach a topic like this with as much what's the right word? As much of a balanced approach as we can, because the fact of the matter is that YouTube videos can do harm. whether we like it or not, it is very possible for a YouTube video to cause harm to someone. Likewise, though, it is possible for people to change. And I don't think that it's reasonable to hold someone forever, like damned forever because of a video they made when they were 18, you know, when they've clearly changed. So that's what we're trying to get to the root of. It's very difficult to determine sometimes. What do I think of Jenna Marbles leaving YouTube? I know not BreadTube, but still. Well, that's pretty tough. That's a pretty tough call, honestly, Pasta Salad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Maybe I should look into it. I could do a stream on that at some point. I haven't really looked into Jenna Marbles specifically. Just haven't had the time, really. I used to be a Dusty fan, and I don't hate him by any means now, but it was weird to see Shoe in a good light through Vaush. Yeah. Jenna Marbles was a great content creator one way or another. Yeah. Hey, yeah, for those of you who are in the site chat is not up on the screen tonight. Jesus Christ. The Discord is up, but that's only for tonight. That's just for tonight because we had some issues with YouTube, which Vaush and the Vaush community just fixed. So thank you for fixing that. In future streams, you will be able to hang out in site chat, but for tonight, consider joining the Discord so you can get up on the screen. Can we make emotes for my Discord? Yeah, sure. I can't guarantee that I'll put them on the Discord for sure, but yeah, if you are struck by inspiration, of course, I would love that. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's super easy to join the Discord, super easy to join the site too. The Discord linky right here. Aww. Oh, much love to you too, Mr. Saxakeet. There's the Discord. The website is called Discord. No, the website is demonmama.com. This is the one. This is my official website, demonmama.com, and then there's of course my Discord. And again, one last time, I won't say it anymore after this. Normally, I am on my website with a chat that's up on the wall, like you probably know from VGG, very similar. It's the same layout. But tonight I've had to use my Discord. So yeah. This stream made me lose a great amount of faith in Dusty. I mean, that's fine. Is there going to be normal Discord? Yes. We have all kinds of other Discord channels. The live stream one is just what we're using for tonight. But we have a super active community with lots of discussion, lots of posts. It's incredible. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much. Well, I am here to be your demon mama. That's my goal. That's my job. I'm the demon mama. And I too am non-binary. Yeah. So there you go. Oh, is there some lag? Uh-oh. There might be a little bit of lag on YouTube's side. I can't really do all that much about that. The Vaush raid is here. True. Welcome. Welcome to all of the wonderful Vaush raiders. So yeah. I use she, her pronouns. You can also use they, them if you'd like. I usually prefer she, her. I am a non-binary trans woman. And is there any satanic rituals that we can perform? Yeah. Okay, absolutely. Mythaldu, I will put a note for me to check that. Yeah, Demon Mama is the dark side. Riley Grace is the light side. Listen, me and RGR have done content together, believe it or not. Yeah, me and RGR did a big old slap down on some conservatives. It was awesome. Yeah, Mythaldu, I will ping you after this. I just need to make a note to remind myself. Ping Mythaldu or White Nervosa. There we go, for unhost. There we go, sick. Thank you so much. Yeah, very, 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 very happy. Is that our community name, the Demon Babies? Oh, yeah, I mean, I call everybody imps. Everybody in my Discord is an imp. Yeah, you're the Demon Babies. Yeah, come hang out in the nice warm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've been on Hippy Dippy. I am a regular character of Hippy Dippy. I've been on Hippy Dippy since Hippy Dippy's inception. I was on like episode 3 of Hippy Dippy. I know, right? I know, the internet has been sleeping on Demon Mama until now. So no. Honestly though, a lot of you have been here for a long time, and some of you have seen my original content. You're the old school demons, the demon ancients. It's cool as fuck. It's cool as fuck. Anyway, let's continue with the content. Let's get the content rolling, right? Enough talking about me. Aw, thank you, Shemeki. Look, Ma, I'm on a live stream. You are a Templar killer. Yeah, Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, Cyborg, I remember you from VGG too. I haven't shilled in the last 10 minutes. Yes, I have. Well, okay, to be fair, I did very low shilling this stream. It's true. I didn't shill very much this stream. Yeah, all my little imps. Parasocial mom. I try actually to keep that sort of thing very, very, very reasonable and healthy. Listen. Another thing you should understand about me, I have ADHD. I have a square brain. I get distracted all the time, and I know you motherfuckers like that shit. I know you motherfuckers do it all the time. You love fucking distracting me and tricking me because it makes you laugh. And that's okay, because it makes me laugh too. But I got my eyes on you. Shillings, please. Shillings, please. Yes, always consider, of course, if you have the... Listen, no more. No more shills. I won't shill until later. No more shilling until later. Now it's content time. Content time. Maybe we just also have it, yeah. I think I remember you as Cyborg. I need to get a pet. I have a pet. Look, imps, show them the Yoda emote. Show the Yoda emote. The Yoda emote. That's my dog. There's a Yoda emote. A dog. I have a dog. My dog can't come. Well, okay, fine. All right, just for you. I'm doing this just for you because this raid is so special. I'm gonna bring my baby in. Give me a second. Give me 1 second to bring my baby in. 1 second. This is Yoda. She is an unbelievable sweetheart. And I love her. And you can also see her if you type in the Yoda emote, you can see her. She is incredible. Yep. That's why she has Yoda ears. Yep. Yodi, we love her. Mwah. Love you, Yodi. All right, you gotta go now. See you soon. There you go. That was just for you. I have to pick her up carefully because she gets nervous. She gets nervous being held. But you could see she was more smooth and more calm and comfortable there. Yeah, she has big ears. That's why her name is Yoda. We inherited her, actually. She was my grandma-in-law's dog. And when our grandma passed away, we took her in. She's the best dog ever. And look, in the Discord, there is a Yoda emote that you can use. Look. Look at that. Look, there it is. Take a look. It's in the Discord. Look, see? That is my dog. That is literally my dog. My girlfriend made an emote out of my dog. Yeah, we'll get it. I already have a plan, Flair. We have a golden Yoda emote planned. Fancy, huh? Golden emote. Golden Yoda. So there you go. Now that's what I call content. Now that's what I call content. Oh, you can't use it? Why? Oh, I know why. I know why. I can fix that. I can fix that. Let me fix it. Give me a second. I can fix it. Give me a second. I can fix that. I can fix it. I will fix this. Where's the server settings? Where's the Yoda one? Where's the what? Here we go. I will fix that. I will fix that momentarily. Wait, here we go. There we go. Bam. Done. Now you can use it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get the Discord up on there. There we go. Look at the Yodas. How perfect. Look at them all. Yoda, Yoda, Yoda. Wow, Yoda's really stolen the show. Are you subbing for me or are you subbing for Yoda? It's okay if you sub for Yoda. Look at that. Look at that Yoda spam. I love it. I've never seen so many Yodas in all my life. I'm pogging. Literally. baby. True. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Hat. Look at how many fucking Yodas that is. I've never seen so many Yodas in all my life. Yoda, if you could only understand. Yoda, if you could only understand what is happening right now. That you are being adored by dozens and dozens of people with hundreds of your own face being posted. Incredible. What an unbelievable... You know, listen. There's a lot of negativity in the world, but this is bloomer fuel. This is bloomer fuel. Just think about it this way. Listen, allow me to wax poetic for just a moment. Did I go offline chat on VGG? Occasionally, not as much. I've been pretty busy the last year. But I've been watching Vaush since the before times. Since before the nuclear takes. Oh my God, really? Let me take a look at that, Max. Let's take a look. For real? For real? Holy shit! Holy shit, for real? What the? This is incredible! Holy shit, this is amazing! This is the most poggest shit ever! This is literally the most poggest thing ever. Holy motherfucking shit, that's awesome. I'm going to, oh my God. This is unironically incredible. Thank you so much. What the fuck? That is actually amazing. Wow. Well, Blue Moon, just ping me afterwards. I should get it framed. I should get it framed. That would be a cool thing. Yeah, I'm probably going to get a whole bunch of Twitter followers now, too, which is fine. Welcome to my Twitter. I tweet. Listen. Oh. Listen. Those of you who are regulars know I talk about Twitter a lot. Because here's the secret. I have the answer. I have the code that will help you enjoy Twitter even more. Yeah, I do reply. I do. I'm very good about that, or I try. Hey, Pasta Salad, it was wonderful to have you. And I'm glad that you found me and that I found you, too. So thank you. Welcome. Yeah, put fan art on the wall. That would be cool as shit. Yes, the code of Twitter, which we'll talk about in the future. Yeah, go for it. DM to me. Yeah, go for it. So happy to have another streamer to listen to? Well, I'm happy to be a streamer that you'll listen to. I do fucking fun content. All of my regulars will tell you I deliver some motherfucking spicy content. Spicy content. I do some good shit. And, lately, I've been on a big roll. I've been grinding like hell and putting out some great stuff, so. Is it weird you want to join the leftist side of YouTube? No, the leftist side of YouTube is the best side. Max, you don't have to, what are you apologizing for? That's based as fuck. That's wild, thank you. You never have to apologize for that. Able to see the meme? Yes, I can look at the meme. Let's do a meme review. Live meme review. Here we go. Let's bring up the meme. Which is the meme? Which meme? Isolated meatball. Oh, I need to save that for later. I will open this one. Look at this isolated meatball. There we go. I'll save this for later. Hey, let's take a look at it. Let's get it up on the screen. Yeah, let's take a look. Ready? Here we go. Meme review. It's meme review time. You came here for the meme review, and I'm delivering the meme review. Here we go. Proud Boys. Stab people, loot, riot, arson, Antifa. Could you not? Right-wingers. The Proud Boys are fighting for our rights. Antifa are terrorists. Proud Boys. Stab people, loot, riot, arson, right-wingers. That's what happened tonight in the MAGA march. But let's be real. They're not doing surprise Pikachu. They're doing, like, orgasm Pikachu. They're like, is there an ahegao Pikachu? Because that's what the right-wingers are doing. They love it. Right-wingers fucking love it when their guys do the shit. Uh-oh, I did it again. I did the boomer. I did a boomer. Oh, did we have oh, we got a Trump update. We got a live Trump update. Oh, here we go. Antifa scum ran for the hills today when they tried attacking people at the Trump rally because those people aggressively fought back. Antifa waited until tonight when 99% were gone to attack innocent MAGA people. DC police, get going. Do you job, and don't hold back. You want to know what's funny? You know what's really funny? Watch this. We've been calling all night. You know Dylan Burns? Dylan Burns was there. Dylan Burns was there. Let's read Dylan Burns' account of what actually happened tonight. I am home and I am safe, even if I got maced. I wish I could say the same for everyone else. Proud Boys charged us and started swinging. There's video evidence of this, by the way. Macing people, and one stabbed a girl who must have been only 5'4". I did my best to get medics for her. Thanks to everyone who helped keep me safe. Cops only got in between us after the fact, post-stabbing. We fell back to help treat people who had their heads busted open, and of course, the person who was stabbed. While treating people, the Proud Boys tried to flank us. The cops got in the way by then. So, you know what? Donald Trump can suck America's motherfucking dick. You lost the election, my dude. Cope motherfucking harder. Your Proud Boy dipshits are going to go down as history as the modern brown shirts. You got the right reactionary Pikachu now? Where is it? Give me that Pikachu. Where's the Pikachu? Give me the Pikachu. Give me it. Give me the Pikachu. Subbing for Yoda? Yeah! Subbing for Yoda. It's in memes. It's in memes. I gotta move over to memes. Oh my god. Wait, I can't show that, I don't think. I think that is against it is against I think I can. I don't think it's actually. We're good. We're good. We're clear. We're in the good. We're in the clear. Woo. Listen, I think it's good. I think we're good. I think we're good. No, you're good. I don't think it is. I don't think there was enough of an image there. You're good. You're good. You're good. Canceled for Nazi Pikachu. Can you give us a quick snapshot of your political alignment? Yes, I can. I am a leftist. I don't usually like to pick tendencies or play anything like that, but I have a leaning towards anarchist philosophy. I'm moderately read on theory, but I tend to focus on what we can do here and now. Original thought. I want to teach people what is out there so that they can start to figure things out for themselves. My goal as a streamer, as a political edutainer, is to plant seeds and to help people grow themselves, because I genuinely think that people have the tools within themselves to come to really good conclusions. But yeah, that's why I don't really marry myself to any specific tendency. But I do tend to have anarchist leanings. And I've gotten in a lot of debates with like more like authoritarian types. I'm very strictly against authoritarianism. If that like puts me firmly into the anarchisty camp, that's fine. I just don't really marry myself to a term. I'm very, very strongly left. I believe in decentralized solutions, that power should be given to the most people possible. We want power distributed as evenly as possible while still having functional governments and a functional world. That's the way that I look at things. I think that power tends to corrupt, and therefore I tend to oppose very strongly hierarchical systems. That's generally what guides my politics. Yeah. Oh, you haven't? Oh, you haven't, Kanawitchy? You gotta listen a little closer. Yeah, thanks. I like to think I'm based. Hierarchies are cringe. True, they are. I agree. Oh, well, hey, Shumeki, that's what we're here for, to learn and stuff. Let's see. What you got for me, Flair? What you got for me, Flair? What is this? What you got? Oh my God. We got us an, this is the one. This is the image. This is the right one. If you remake that image, it will be perfect. Oh my God. That's the one. That's the one. That's what the right wingers actually do when the Proud Boys do shit. Just so you all know, maybe a mod in YouTube chat. Right now, let me see. I gotta know people. The Virgin Vaught. Yeah, I'm on 7 hours. It's ridiculous. I've been streaming all day. I do really long streams. I said that I was never gonna become one of those streamers, but as it turns out, I have. Oh yeah, I have the Discord right here. Here's the Discord. Let me give you the Discord. There's the Discord link. I just dropped the Discord link in YouTube chat. I'm gonna drop it in the website chat as well. Bam. Oh, oops. blah, blah, blah. I goofed myself. I goofed myself. There we go. There we are. I'm blessed. Thank you. That meme would be perfect, Flair. And if you make that meme and post it on Twitter, I will retweet your post because it's a great meme. I had a debate with a friend, and his argument against moving further left after SOCDEM is achieved is that he believed it would reduce diversity of thought. What do you say to this type of argument? I strongly disagree. Keep in mind that at least historically, the left has an incredible diversity of thought. I've talked about this actually. My regulars will tell you, we talk about this all the time. Part of the reason why there's so much lefty infighting, why lefties fight with each other all the time and they squabble and shout at each other and denounce one another and all that baloney, the reason why that happens is because there's way more ideological diversity on the left than there is on the right. On the right, they call themselves all kinds of different names, but it's basically different names for the same thing. They call themselves white identitarians, they call themselves Ku Klux Klanners, they call themselves Nazis. At the end of the day, they're hard authoritarians, usually with some sort of religious bent. And you could switch out the religion, but it's more or less exactly the same. How it unfolds is almost exactly the same. And that's why I say that on the left, there's way more ideological diversity. And I think that would only increase, once we surpass like a SOCDEM state. Think about it this way. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Deeply appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, I just missed a post. I'm a Vaush YouTube mod. I know Gabe, and they'd be a good mod. Okay. Well, all right. If you vouch, I'll do that for now. There you go. Listen, I'll give you some YouTube mod status. There you go, Gabe. I'll give you YouTube mods, but don't fuck it up. I don't know you yet, but YouTube mod, you can have it for now. Don't fuck it up. Here we go. Now that I think about my pushing back on hierarchy could be considered anarchy as well. Maybe I'm not well versed in positions. Do you know any books on the subject you can recommend? Yeah, actually, I can make some recommendations. I highly recommend reading, if you want like a good grasp of like the basics of anarchy, try reading some of Malatesta's work. Thankfully, most of Malatesta is super digestible, and I've found Malatesta to be really amazing. And I can drop more in the theory pit, but just look up Malatesta stuff is all free and a very good place to start. I highly recommend reading, and again, like I said, very, very simple and enjoyable and gives you the basic ideas. Cover the Twitter code. You want me to cover the Twitter code? All right, listen, you all want me to cover the Twitter code? Yeah, Malatesta is what sold me so much philosophically on our anarchism. Hey, Mama, back during the BLM protest, I had a friend who went to a protest and ended up getting gassed and shot with rubber bullets, ended up having to go to the hospital after. Do you think there should be an age minimum as far as going to protest? Not something to get enforced, but a recommendation? I think numbers are good and all, but no kid should have to go through that either. Oh, I like Kropotkin, though I haven't read enough Kropotkin to really say, like, I can, like, recommend it. That's the thing. I've read a decent amount of Malatesta. I haven't read Kropotkin. As for the question about the protests, when it comes to the protests, I don't know that that's possible, unfortunately. The fact of the matter is that protests are going to be messy. They're always going to be messy, and people are going to show up who feel like they need to. I do think that we should be careful about young people being there, but I think that it should be the other people at the protests. For example, like if you're at a protest and you see a young kid there, protect them. Make sure that they're safe. You know what I mean? That's what we have to do, because here's the fact. Put yourself in the shoes of a 14-year-old. Let's put yourself in the shoes of a Zoomer. Yes, that's the Twitter, Your Demon Mama. Sorry about that. Your Demon Mama is my Twitter at. But yeah, put yourselves in the shoe of like a Zoomer, right? Maybe you are a Zoomer. Maybe you understand this, but a younger Zoomer. And you're like, your whole life has been fucking coronavirus and Donald Trump and wars and all this bullshit, right? So you might have, or even more so, if you're a person of color and you're experiencing discrimination from the police, you would probably be pretty fucking mad, right? So you might really feel a genuine desire to go out and protest, and you would have a right to protest. Just because you're young doesn't mean you don't have a right to protest. And that's why I say, really, Shemeki, he deleted it? Coward! He fucking deleted it? For real? For real? No, he didn't. Wait. Did he really? Oh, he corrected it. Look at this. He corrected it. Ah, it's gonna fuck his engagement. Lol. Lol, coward. This was the tweet. This is the corrected one. Antifa scum ran for the hills today when they tried attacking the people at the Trump rally because those people aggressively fought back. Antifa waited until tonight when 99% were gone to attack innocent MAGA people. DC police, get going, do your job. And originally it said do you job, and then it just ended. So he added don't hold back, and he corrected your job. Fucking idiot. Yes, the original you snipped. Yeah, get that original. Hell yeah. Innocent MAGA people. Remember, we just reviewed Dylan Burns' thread from On the Ground there. Dylan Burns being one of the most nonpartisan people that I've ever met. Dylan Burns, who always tries to connect with the other side, got beaten, maced by Proud Boys. And there's a video proving that the Proud Boys charged down the road unantagonized at their group. Unbelievable. So Donald Trump is, as always, completely full of shit. Completely and utterly full of shit. So, yeah. What can I say? But yeah, to finish off the protest thing, I think that that young people often have a very good reason to protest, and if you're at a protest, watch out for them. Just watch out. Just try to watch out for the young people. And I think there's a place for that, you know? Let me just scroll up here real quick. I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing anybody. Don't hold, was don't hold back in the original? Trump is such a baby. I'm trying to make sure I haven't missed any tweets at me. Do you job. Can you show us the videos of the Proud Soy Boys? I can't because there's fights in it, and that's not allowed. Okay. I'll try and retweet it tonight, Flair. It'll be in my notification, so thank you very much. Do you job, Grug. Yeah, we have the smooth brain emote for that one. Yeah, Vaush. I hear that Vaush is he's like this dark anarcho-Bidenist figure. I don't know. I've heard that he goes around spray painting Biden with an anarchy symbol in the middle. I've also heard he has an egg-shaped head and is an ANCAP. Vaush. Sneaky, sneaky bastard. Yeah, exactly, Lulu. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yep. With the A in a circle properly? Yes. He's a masterful. The Jocko Willing. Oh god, that's a classic. I can't even believe there's somebody named Jocko. Thoughts on ANCAPs? Okay, I've debated a few ANCAPs, and I am not impressed, folks. Not impressed. ANCAPs do not, I don't find them impressive. They never make good arguments. They all, yeah, like, I don't know, I've debated so many, I've debated like 3 ANCAPs, and they all have the same arguments. Yeah, last username is one of them. Last username was on last night. Meme is more relevant now. Uh-oh. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the meme. Yes, exactly. Yes, here we go. Correct, Cyborg. Correct. Why is it doubling up? Oh, I am very silly. I've made a terrible mistake. Here we go. Bam. There we are. How to justify warlords in the modern era. ANCAP theory. True! This is literally what it boils down to. That or how to justify child slaves in the modern era. That's the other thing that it often boils down to. I mean, literally, I've had so many dumb arguments. I've had ANCAPs who argued that the voting age should be 0, as should be the age of consent. And I'm just like, no. Yeah. The coconuts analogy, huge credit to Vaush for that one. I use the coconuts. I've borrowed the coconuts one in private conversations so many times. It's so good. The coconuts one is just dick sucking coconuts. Incredible. Amazing. It's so good. Yeah. Taxation is the real slavery. Yeah, it's really funny. So like ANCAPs will basically argue will basically argue that like, oh, taxation is a form of oppression, but having to hire a private military in order to live your everyday life isn't oppression. Taxes, oppression. Getting killed by the McDonald's militia, not oppression. Taxes, oppression. Having to hire trained assassins to kill your business opponent, not oppression. I mean, I know that sounds like a bit of a, meme, but it's literally, like, there was a really great, Sam Cedar did a debate once with an ANCAP who called in, a libertarian who called in, and he kept questioning him, and at the end of the thing, he was just like, well, you just, and then Sam's like, well, you just what? What do you do if somebody doesn't agree to your version of the law, to your version of the rules? He's like, well, you just, you know, and Sam's like, what? Well, you kill the guy. And then it's like, well, yeah, there you have it. That's what it boils down to. Yeah, that's what the ANCAP argument comes down to at the end of the day. If somebody does something that you don't like and you say, hey, don't do that, and then they go, fuck you, well, then it's just barbarism. You just bonk each other over the head forever. It's really, really dumb. ANCAPs are not anarchists. They call themselves anarchists, but it's just, yeah, it's wild. No, you know what it is? It's not even Wild West LARPing. It's like cyberpunk LARPing. Actually, no, they don't even like that. They don't even use the cyberpunk stuff. It's more like a mixture of Elon Musk stands and like 1900s oil barons. So just imagine Elon Musk with a curly mustache and a top hat and a golden cane beating a servant, and you understand ANCAPs. There you go. That's the ANCAPs. Yeah. Cyberpunk LARPing is what I do. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Neo-feudalism LARPing, true. Anti-capitalism, yeah, it is a little weird. I mean, but no, it's because they like to steal everything. Okay, so I'm sure you've heard this. Yeah, we were just talking about ANCAPs in general, although last username, to be fair, I called last username out on this. Last username is just a Trump fan. Let's be real. There's no an or, I mean, there's cap, but there's no an part of last username's viewpoint. Robbery with style. Yeah. People hyped for Cyberpunk 2077. Don't watch my video on Cyberpunk 2077 then. Yikers. If you're hyped for Cyberpunk 2077, you probably won't like my video on Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, there's the cap. Yeah. I disavow Cyberpunk 2077. Not real Cyberpunk. Lol. I just had some spicy critiques of the game. Just saying. Listen. If you want good Cyberpunk, it's out there. It's just not made by, what's it called? CD Projekt Red? Yeah, the ad and the cosplay and all that. Drop the political compass Vaush variants. Yes! Wait. This is my perfect opportunity. I will give a gifted sub. On my website to anybody who can get me the Egghead ANCAP Vaush. Just the Egghead ANCAP Vaush. That's just that one. If you can give me that image, I will give you a gifted sub to my website. Do I have concerns? Yes, I have many concerns. Actually, you know what? I'll do it. Fuck it. We'll talk about it. This is a fun, free-balling end of the stream. We basically made our point about the Dusty and xanderhal one. Oh, really? Gayfesh? Wait, did you find it already? Oh my god, was it found that easily? No, I just need Vaush, no text. Just that one. Wait. I need the one with just Vaush. I need the one that was used to make the OK Buddy. I can't have the text on there. I need just the Egghead Vaush. Yes, this is the image that we're talking about. However, I have never been able to find the isolated one without the text on it. I know somebody has it because OK Buddy Vaush has it. Oh yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Raids happen. It's part of the fun. Don't worry. I need just this one. If you get it, if you give me this one, the just Egghead Vaush, then I will give you a gifted sub. Yeah, isn't this amazing? It's incredible. This is my favorite Vaush deepfake, and I've been dying to have this one. It's just so funny. It's the best reaction image, and I want to be able to have it to go at people. Listen, my chat will tell you I've talked about this image before and how I couldn't. Who found it? Wait, who found it? Wait, Hawk, did you find it first? Who found it? Who found it? Where is it, Hawk? Found it? Hawk found it. Flair, did you find it too? I can do 2 gifted subs. Listen, I can do 2. All right, post it in the memes. Wait, did somebody post it in memes? Wait, but that one's blue. It's too blue. It's too blue, Hawk. It's too blue, but I'll still give you one anyway for the effort. It's too blue. Somebody give me the non-blue one. I need the non-blue. It's not perfect, but it's okay. It's enough to justify. Flair, I will give you and Hawk a website sub, but you have to have a account on my website. So, both of you remind me or pop onto the website real quick and make an account, and I will gift you the sub. I will gift it to you right now because but you have to have a username on my website. The links in general were accurate. Wait, what links in general? Which ones? Oh, yeah, they were. The links in general were accurate, but I needed the one without the text. That's what I was looking for. So I got to be fair. Got to keep the rules, you know? As we know, anarchists famous about the rules. Oh, that's okay, Kanowitchi. I hope you rest well. Thanks for spending time. I mean, it's true, I could, but that's why I'm offering a bounty, a sub bounty to anyone who's able to do it for me. Because it's hard for me to do. Yeah. What is YouTube's TOS? Yeah, probably. Probably. All right, so listen, those of you, Hawk and want to mention the joint I'm gonna write? Oh, good. You're good to go. That doesn't. I don't think there's anything in YouTube's TOS about that. No, you don't need to worry about that. You can mention it. Can't have true anarchy without rules. I mean, that's kind of true. You got to be able to work with each other. Anarchy isn't just return to monkey throw rock at each other. Is it too late? I don't know. Let's see. Is it too late? Has it been? Oh. Let's see. It might be a little too late. Let's see. You don't have it? Oh. Let's see. Is it too late? We got it. Yolg is the first one to post it. Wait. You can't have true anarchy? Yes, you did. I did give you a response. Let's look at the ash scar. Oh. This is not against YouTube TOS, so we can enjoy respectfully. Enjoy respectfully, folks. Enjoy respectfully. Respectfully. I am also respectfully enjoying. Wow. Listen, I gotta say, I think she probably doesn't mind. Okay, so here's the thing. Website? All right, here's the website link, and I gotta give you... Amazing, right? Respectfully. Exactly, Hyena. Oh, wait. Hyena, I gotta give you a special name. Here, content creator. Blammo. There you go. Oops. There we go. Well, I mean, Yolg did do a good job. Now, here's the thing. Here's the deal, right? Hawk, you get one. Yolg, you get one. And Flair, you get one. The website isn't down, or it shouldn't be down. Here, the website isn't down. It's just the video isn't streaming on there, because there's issues. There's the website. Go make an account on the website, and I will gift you these things. Okay? I will gift you a sub, and I promise you it will be resolved by next stream. Okay? There you go. Those are the ones who got it. Hawk, Yolg, and I'm gonna write your names down. Hawk, Yolg, and Flair. Flair, Hawk, and Yolg. I'll give you these, and you'll have fancy names next thing. Okay? Yeah, the Vaush raid got me to 1K. Thank you all. You're trying to revoke it. What? Revoke what? Listen, it's all good. It's all good. Yes, you did, actually. You guys really did. You all did. The Vaush raid, amazing. Oh, okay. Well, all right, Flair. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, okay, Flair? Just don't worry about it. Yeah, I got it. It's incredible. Thank you. You edited the ANCAP meme? Look at that. Damn. All right. All right. No more of the ANCAP meme. We reached our total. Thank you for your effort, and I appreciate it. And now monetization will be, I have to do the application, but the next stream that I do on YouTube, I will be able to embed, which is great. You all helped that. We do have Hug. Yeah. Also very late, but I didn't realize you were non-binary. Yes. Yeah, hell yeah. Fucking that is the predator arm meme. Agender non-binary, destroying the gender binary in general. Yeah, so that's me. Yeah, it's actually interesting. I've talked about this a couple times before, but I don't need to go into. I don't want to go into some huge like personal tirade right now. Maybe if the conversation bumbles in that general direction. You never even chat on Vaush's stream? Well, you should sometimes. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I try to be as social as possible. I mean, after all, it's COVID. We all need to hang out and chat and talk. And like, quite frankly, I have a good time when I stream, so I like engaging with everybody. Yeah, Agender gang. Fuck yeah. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. And Hyena, it was wonderful playing with y'all today. Seriously. I'm really happy you all came by. I'll give you all as good of a show as I can. Gender? Cringe. Yeah, it was really great. And anytime y'all want to do anything, hit me up, because I'm totally down for it, and I'll bring my own unique spice to the table. So you're the boyfriend of all leftists wanting one, so feel free to consider me yours if you want. Wow, that's really fucking kind of you. How long I'll stream for? I'm gonna have to stop eventually, which makes me sad because I'm really excited, but we're gonna do a little bit more content. Can't see the meme section? Oh, cat face. You gotta make sure that you go to the rules and press the little demon icon. The demon icon is what lets you into the rules. I'm almost at 2K. Holy fucking shit. Okay, y'all are spoiling me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? You're like totally fucking spoiling me. Oh my god. Yeah, Vaush rad. Oh, obviously. Listen. Vaush rad. And you know who else is rad? Hyena. Hyena, very rad. And you know who else is awesome? VGG is rad. The VGG. What the fuck, Richard? I know, really. Seriously. Oh, thank you, B-Star. Amazing. So, oh yeah. I had a request to do the Twitter code. Do you all want to learn the Twitter code? Do you want to learn the Twitter code that all Demon Mama imps know? I will teach you the code of Twitter, and I promise you, I know y'all have heard it before, but you guys will have fun, and this is why we've tried to make it fun, so that when I repeat it a million times, when I repeat it a million times, Trump watch continues. Hold on, quick update to Trump watch. We always got to do the Trump watch. When Trump tweets again, we got to fucking jump in because it's always a fucking wild ass ride. Oh no, he fucked it up again. Radical left Antifa scum was easily rebuffed today by the big DC MAGA rally crowd, only to return at night after 99% of the crowd had left to assault elderly people and families. Police got there, but late. Mayor is not doing her job. What? Remember those Proud Boys in the video earlier who were saying that that the Antifa was shooting hotels? There were these like fucking drunk ass Proud Boys who were like, Antifa is shooting up the hotels. Jesus Christ. Anyway, again, more nonsense. But this is why we do the Trump watch, because it's always incredible to see just how low he'll stoop. Still motherfucking lying, dude. Yay, happy to have you, Ren. Very happy to have you. His brain is all worms. Yeah, the worms might have their own, yeah. Desk slam. I don't have a good way to slam the desk right now, because if I slam the desk, my camera will probably fall over, and that would be terrible. Twitter code. Yes, let's focus. It's time to learn the Twitter code. Now, you might be asking, why the fuck do you have a Twitter code? Oh, that would be a good idea. Okay, focus. Okay, listen. You might be wondering, why on earth do you have a Twitter code, Demon Mama? And I would say, well, because without a code, Twitter is a nightmarish hellhole of gnashing teeth and weeping. It is a bloody mess full of shit-flinging apes who just go absolutely obscene on one another. It's horrible. You hurt your friends, you lose partners. It's just a nightmare. However, at its best, Twitter is a meme churning machine that turns out and it's like a forge that makes like, you know how like in the center of the earth rocks get smushed into diamonds and then they're like, holy fuck, diamonds are cool as shit. That is what Twitter is for memes. That is what Twitter can be for content, but you have to know how to use Twitter. And that's why we have a Twitter code. And it's very simple. I'm going to teach you all how to use Twitter better, but you have to obey the code, okay? Otherwise it doesn't work. The code is only there to guide you. From Pirates of the Caribbean, where the pirate goes, it's more like guidelines. That was bad. I sounded more like the Joker. I'm the Joker, baby. But in truth, it is. It's like a set of guidelines that guide the way that you use Twitter, okay? So here we go. Number 1, loyals of my chat will know rule number 1. What's rule number 1, everybody? Those of you who haven't, the regulars will know. What's rule number 1? Do not discourse. Gayfesh, of course you got it. Do not discourse. Let me show you the image here. Let me show you a little meme. Gayfesh made me this meme. This is me. I'm a bus driver. Don't make me tap the sign. Get it? Do not discourse on Twitter. Do not discourse. DND. Do not discourse. That is the first rule of Demon Mama's Twitter code. Now you might ask, well, what do you mean don't discourse? You mean I can't have political opinions on Twitter? Wrong. You can have political opinions on Twitter. You just don't discourse, okay? So if you have a tweet that you want to say, like say you've got something on your mind, right? Like you're like, oh God, I hate Donald Trump. He's such a fucking asshole. And he's so representative of the neoliberal order, on what the neoliberal order makes possible is these fascists, right? Just tweet that. And don't fucking talk to anybody who replies to it. Don't fucking have arguments in the comments. Don't fucking get mad when people say you're wrong. You just post your take and let people respond to it. If you want to discourse elsewhere. It's a little different than the cum pledge. It's much different than the cum pledge, to be completely honest. But it has there's some similar spirit in the cum pledge and the Demon Mama code of Twitter. The Demon Mama code of Twitter, I think, predates the cum pledge, but they're meant to address different things. Keep in mind, they're meant to address different things. The whole point is you don't do discourse on Twitter, and there's a couple of reasons for this. Let me show you. Let me see if I have the original image. I made a drawing of this once, and I think that it might be useful in this case. Let me just find it real quick. I think I've got it here. If I've got it, it'll make explaining this real easy. Let's just see. Yes. Is this the one? Yes. Here we go. I got it. I found it. Look at this. Ready? Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. The cum pledge. Chat will tell you what the cum pledge is. Here we go. Boop. Perfect. So, this was the image I drew. This is the description for why you don't do the discourse. Twitter is all about money. Their first priority is for ads, which means that engagement is good. They prioritize engagement. Like really hard. Like really hard. Okay? So while they call it social media, it isn't really social media. It is an ad platform. And you have to understand that. You have to absolutely understand that. Okay? So the reason why this is important is because of this part down here. Let's say that you have someone write a tweet that's part of a 200 tweet thread, right? So here's person A, and they write a big tweet, and it's like tweet 1 out of 100. And this is the first one. So it's going to get tons and tons of interaction. Tons of people are going to see this, and they're going to react with it, which means that the algorithm is going to promote this. However, Twitter will break the thread to feature another tweet. So let's say that the best opinion you could possibly imagine is outlined. Like, let's say that you literally tweet, like Das Kapital across 900 tweets, right? Here's the thing that will happen. That might be really great when taken together, but Twitter is going to prioritize showing people the tweets that get the most engagement. So let's say there's a line in the middle of your tweet storm that says something that could be interpreted as mildly like hyperbolic or mildly rhetorically shocking, you know, spectacle. That tweet will be shown. You will see that all over the place. People who follow you will see that one. Even if the rest is amazing. If you have one tweet that out of context generates a lot of attention, that will get served to people because Twitter is an ad platform. And this is why you don't discourse on Twitter. Because even though you might be talking with people that you like or people that you don't like, and you might be able to potentially imagine a conversation happening, conversations don't happen on Twitter. Twitter does not allow you to have dialogue. It will break your threads. It will break your threads because it will put engagement first. So what this leads to is that most and it gets worse, mind you. It gets even worse because what will happen is the way that Twitter does threading, whenever you reply, it has the possibility of making that a new thread in and of itself. You can see where this is going. So everybody who comes to the thread afterwards will, by definition, be experiencing a totally contextless mess of posts. It's terrible. Well, here's the thing, though. Twitter is not just a shitstorm. That's why we have a code. I'll explain. I'm going to keep explaining. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. If you make a nice, concise tweet thread or a nice, concise tweet and you have a political opinion in it, go for it. It's fantastic. You can express your political opinion. Just try to do it as concisely and clearly as possible. But don't discourse, because the moment you start discoursing, everything breaks down. Twitter is not designed to have that type of conversation on it. And you will get mad and you will misinterpret things. It happens to everyone. Happens to me, which is why I invented the code. Happens to even Vaush. And you know it. You all know it, and Vaush knows it too. Even Vaush has fallen victim to this particular thing. Everyone has. If you try to have conversations on Twitter, it will be ruined. And it can ruin friendships, because the thing is people get way more mean on Twitter than they ever mean to. So, rule number 1 of Demon Mama's Twitter code: do not discourse, ever. If you really want to have a conversation with somebody, DM them. If you really want to have a conversation with them, connect with them on Discord. Bring them onto your Twitch channel. Bring them onto your YouTube channel. Call them on the phone. Anything else but Twitter. Hell, even Facebook is better. Rule number 1 is D&D. Do not discourse. And guess what? The next ones are even easier to remember, because there's only one rule that tells you what not to do. Everything else tells you what to do. So, we have rule 1. Rule number 2. And this is my favorite rule: meme and cream. There you have it. Rule number 2 is meme and cream. It seems so simple, but it's wonderful. It's genuinely wonderful. Memes are incredible on Twitter. They spread quickly. Come on, you all know that you've been scrolling through Twitter and laughed your fucking ass off at random motherfucking god tier memes that have come across your timeline, right? You found some of the best. I'm willing to bet that you found some of the best memes of your life on Twitter. Right? True. It's just how it happens. Twitter is very good for promoting memes. Want to know why? Because memes are single or a handful of images that are contained to a single post. Yeah. It's great. So memes are good. And creams, well, you all know what creams are. So have fun with that one. You know? Meme and cream. Have fun. Enjoy your horny. That's what it's for. Okay? Find that shit. So that's rule number 2. Meme and cream. Post memes. Enjoy going to horny jail. Exactly. But memeing and creaming. That's what you do on Twitter. You have fun. You find that cool ass image. You see that adult artist that posted a fucking crazy ass art that's exactly your kink, and you're like, what? There you go. No, Cyborg. Wait, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's only horny jail if you aren't masochistic. True. Oh, I can't help you with that one, Charnel Mansion. Actually, I can. Discourse elsewhere. That's the thing. Yeah, so that's rule number 2, is meme and cream. So let's refresh. Rule number 1, do not discourse. Rule number 2, meme and cream. Rule number 3, promote. Easy, one word, promote. Twitter is incredibly good for promoting content. Even if you're not a content creator, if you have somebody who you like who's a content creator, boost their shit. Boost it. It's so good for that. Remember, Twitter was literally designed as an ad platform. So promoting the art of people that you like, oh, we'll wait, Royas. We'll wait on that one. Bernie and cream, sounding like an ice cream. True. Rule number 3 is promote. And that means it can be your own stuff that you promote, because YouTube is great for sharing videos. It's great for sharing links. Boost. Exactly. Boost your friends, boost your own content, boost the content of a creator that you think is not getting enough attention. Use Twitter to promote shit. It's very good for that. It's actually incredible for that. And then we come to the final rule, which is dunk on your enemies. And I bet you didn't think that one was going to be in there, right? Because guess what? Dunking on your enemies isn't discourse. Yes, that's right. Dunk, dunk, dunk. And the reason why, but here's the thing. You have to be honest with yourself. You have to be sure that they're an enemy. Because if they're not an enemy, then it doesn't really work, right? Because you're then you're discoursing. You got to not give a shit about them. If you don't give a shit about, like, Donald Trump or Dave Rubin or Dennis Prager or, a random reactionary that you don't like, dunk on your abject enemies. If you have an enemy, you are clear to dunk on them on Twitter, as long as you're sure that that person is an enemy and not a friend. Because otherwise, you're discoursing. If you care about that person's opinion and you're trying to convince them, that's discoursing. That violates rule 1. Rule number 4, dunk on your abject enemies. And that's all of them. That's the whole code as of right now. It's that simple. It's that simple. And you might think, yeah, you got it. Tits, D&D, meme and cream, promote, and dunk on cunts, honestly. Yeah, absolutely. It's not hard. The funny thing, the double cum, yeah. D&D, M&C, promote and dunk. D&D, MC, PD. I don't know. We'll come up with some better thing. I'm going to actually get an image created that looks cool. I'm going to make a meme of it so I can pin it, because I think it's really good. It's funny because this seems kind of simple, right? Seems a little bit simple, but I promise you, my own enjoyment of Twitter has gone through the roof since I started following my own code. And the reason why I made my code was because I had like 2 separate streams in which I was just sitting here going, wow, Twitter is so hell. But here's the thing, Twitter doesn't have to be hell. We just need to use it for the tool that it is. You wouldn't program a computer with a hammer, right? Twitter is a different beast than Twitch. It's a different beast than Discord. You got to use it for what it is. Hey, good night, Nighthawk. See you soon. Following this code is very good. There you have it. Now you've been imparted the knowledge. I share it freely. Feel free to use it and spread it as widely as you desire. And if you wish to credit me, you can do that, but it's not all that deep. Honestly, it's pretty simple. I just made the memeified version of it. DMPD? Yeah. DMPD, Demon Mama's Police Department? No, ACAB. Not here. Oh, sorry. Exactly, Cyborg. Exactly. It's really amazing. Do you want to know why I came up with the code? The reason why I came up with the code is because I want the left to get really good at Twitter. A lot of lefties are leaving Twitter because of burnout. They're having bad times on Twitter. I want the left to win on Twitter. Because think about this. We're killing it on YouTube. We're fucking destroying it on Twitch. I can tell you firsthand as one of the lefties rising on Twitch. We are killing it on, well, not Facebook. Facebook's a lost cause. I can't, that is way too compromised. But we are winning it on Reddit, even? We're winning on so many sites. We're winning on so many sites. Our memes are great. Facebook is a lost cause, but there's a reason why Facebook is a lost cause. Facebook is a lost cause because it's run by Mark Zuckerberg and they don't give a fucking shit. Twitter at least is not that compromised. But we're losing on Twitter. We've been losing on Twitter. And yeah. This is how you get better at it. I want to help the left kick ass on Twitter. And I think, and maybe I'm wrong, you can argue with me later if I'm wrong, but maybe give the code a try and see. Is this meme enough? Let's take a look. Let's take a look, Cyborg. Is the cap in ANCAP about them not being anarchists? Yes. They've got the cap. This code has changed my life. I hope so. Well, we're losing on Parler, but who cares? Parler's stupid. Oh yeah, your meme. Let me look at your meme. I gotta retweet that meme. Hey. Hey, thanks for, you got me up on the TV. Here's that ANCAP Elon Musk. True! Oh my God, so many good memes coming out of here. I'm gonna retweet these. Holy shit. Yeah, here we go. I'm retweeting this. There you go. Meme retweet hour. There you go. Holy shit. This is the most poggest thing ever. Holy shit. There's so much pog going on right now. I'm not going to lie. I'm pogging out of my mind. Yeah. All right. Y'all are amazing. Memes is a haven. Yes, it is. Our memes channel, God tier memes. Just God tier. I'm going from writing paragraphs to only doing memes on Twitter. Cyborg, I promise you, you will have a better time. I promise you. You will have a better time on Twitter. All of you will have a better time on Twitter. I'm serious. You really will. As a Zoomer, I believe that the reason we've been losing on Twitter is because the right knows what to post to get followers, even if it's not the truth. With YouTube, we can tell the mood and the body language of the video. I don't know, it's just a thought. No, I think there's truth in that, Tulip. I think you're actually correct. Oh my God, 5 tweets? Oh my God, we're gonna have to check in with Donald Trump after this. Holy shit, Trump. What the fuck are you doing, my dude? He's losing it. But here's the thing. When it comes to Twitter, just to address Tulip real quick, you're kind of right. The thing is that right-wing ideas are really shallow. They're really shallow. I've talked about this in the past. If you have like a pipe that's blasting shit all over the place, are you going to clean up the shit as it's blasting all over you, or are you going to put a cork in the thing and then clean up the shit? That's what we have to do. It's the shit. That's the shit pipe. They blow cheap, shallow propaganda all over the place. But guess what? We can make actually meaningful stuff that functions in the same way and gets people to think. We just have to think a little harder about it. We don't get to be as easy because, see, they can post stupid things like, iPhone much? Socialism, and yet you have an iPhone? We can't do that, but we can meme, and we're better memers. Our memes are funnier and smarter and more appealing. It's just we get lost in the discourse. We just get lost in the discourse. Finally, more Zoomers. There's a lot of Zoomers here. Aw, you're welcome. You don't have to thank me for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, Innuendo Studios does have a really good video. Innuendo Studios is great. One of the videos Donald J. Trump retweeted is from Andy Ngo and has blood or violence. Human radical left garbage. Yeah, Donald Trump has been like magnifying the fuck out of Andy Ngo. Just so you know, just so any of you know, if any of you didn't know this, Andy Ngo is not even is not even a fucking journalist. Andy Ngo is a right-wing infiltrator who sells himself as a journalist to be able to get access to people's information so that he can dox them to right-wing groups. Fuck Andy Ngo, never trust that bastard, and never trust the post-millennial, because he's full of shit and that entire magazine is compromised. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. As the president of the Max Simps, can we get a shout out for the one, the only Max Sips for his incredible work in chats around the world? Yes, we can absolutely get a shout out for Max Simps. Wait, Max Simps? Is it Sips or Simps? Shrimps? You made this? What is this? Let's take a look. Anarcho-Bidenism? Look at that. I love it. I think it's very cute. But I must say, the age of anarcho-Bidenism has passed. And we all know it. We all know it. It's no longer time. We must drop the B. We successfully tricked the Democratic Party. And now we drop the B. Well, okay, fair. Well, we can talk about that another time. It's only over on inauguration? I don't know about that. At this point, it's out of our hands. Biden won. If Donald Trump tries to go for some sort of takeover, we're in a different battle. And it's not a battle that the anarcho-Bidenists will be able to fight. Only everyone else. Yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah, here's the quiz. Are you ready? Vaush? Oh, well, maybe I disagree a little bit with Vaush on that then. Maybe. We'll see. They're laying off staff. They're bleeding. The boat is sinking. But that's okay. It served its purpose. And we were all... Listen, inside of the egg, inside of the Trojan horse of anarcho-Bidenism was the real stuff. Like the cream. You know when you eat one of those Cadbury eggs? You bite into it and there's chocolate on the outside and you're like, yeah, chocolate's all right. And then you get to the middle and you're like, whoa, what the fuck? That's what we're doing. Yeah, it's a cannoli. You don't eat the cannoli for the bread on the outside. You eat it for the fucking filling on the inside. Fill that mouthful of cream, baby. We're the secret cummies of the Trojans. True. Cream horn. Yes, the cream is socialism. True. The cream is a better future. A better future that we can actually enjoy our lives in. That's what the real cream is. You don't even got to talk about it. Socialism is just one way of describing a better future. It's one way of describing a better future. But what we really want is a better future for all of us. It's about people at the end of the day. It's Max Sips. Max Sips, God. You're amazing. Thank you. Really appreciate it, genuinely. Cool as fuck. Holy cannoli. You used to eat that stuff. Which stuff? Like a cannoli? I used to eat that stuff. I tried to get both a perfectly balanced ratio of cream to solid. Okay, well, maybe it's not a perfect thing. All right? You're going to go buy some cannolis? I would love to have cannolis, but I'm not going outside right now. Reason being is that COVID is all over the place. The world is full of COVID. Oh, yeah, I meant to say this. I'm just going to take the opportunity of having a big audience right now for just a second. Let me be as boring and scoldy as shit, but this is the mama coming out, okay? Listen to Demon Mama now before the quiz, all right? Listen, this is me being scoldy. Don't you motherfuckers put yourself in danger over the holidays, okay? Because fucking COVID will kill you and your relatives. So please, I know it sucks. I'm really sorry. This year sucks. And you're totally justified in feeling like it sucks, okay? Because it does. It does suck. It really sucks. But please, don't die. Please don't get yourself sick. Just stay safe, celebrate from home, mask up, social distance, and minimize your trips outside, okay? I know it sucks, but I really don't want y'all to die. I really don't. No doorknob licking. I'm watching you. No doorknob licking. I'm watching you, okay? You can do online Friendsgiving. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I don't even know what I'm doing for Thanksgiving. Maybe I'll eat turkey on stream or something. Is GoPuff? I don't know what GoPuff is. No, Flair. That's not how it works. It's not how it works. The doorknobs are not worth it. Hey, just so you know, this is a total side note. I've actually done an experiment where I swab a doorknob and then put it on a little petri dish. I used to be a bio major way back in the day. And then I was too dumb to do chemistry. So What do we do if we were forced to go to a relative's house if parents or guardians tell us to? Wear a mask. I don't know. That's a hard one. Do your best to stay safe. Chemistry is fucking difficult. I hate chemistry. But when I was in bio, I swabbed a doorknob. That shit is disgusting. Disgusting. Fucking sickening. You swab a doorknob and you put it on some agar in a little petri dish and it will fucking turn into the thing. It's disgusting. It's horrible. Wait, Iron. No. That is not how it works. Yeah, Silent. I know it's Pog. That's thanks to Vaush and the VGG crew. Thank you. You're watching out for me and I appreciate it. Disgusting. I can't do it exactly the same. What was I going to say? There was something. Oh, wait a second. I got to address something in chat. Listen. Doesn't COVID have like a 99% recovery rate? COVID also thickens your blood. Okay? Listen, I'm going to shock you all for a minute. So a little bit of a content warning for just a second. COVID makes your blood thick. It makes your blood struggle to be pumped by your heart. It's like having toothpaste in your veins. So if you like the idea of having toothpaste veins, even if you survive, then go ahead and get COVID. But please, for the love of God, consider that you will not only be giving yourself toothpaste in your veins, you will also be giving everybody else toothpaste in their veins, which puts stress on your heart, which can give you brain damage that can last the rest of your life, which can hurt your lungs. Okay? I know that's scary and it's not fun, but a 99% survival rate is very misleading, especially when we're talking about a disease that has provable, long-lasting consequences. Why don't they ever talk about it? Because we're too busy grappling with Donald fucking Trump. It sucks. I've had brain fog. It sucks. It sucks. It hurts lots of people, Iron. Don't be a denier. Don't be stupid. Do you want to be look, you ever heard of the game? Anybody here any of the Vaush fans heard of a game called Pathologic? You ever heard of a game called Pathologic? Let me show you. Let me just show you something real quick. Let me just show you something real quick. Let me just get this up here because I think it's a pretty evocative image here. Let me just show you. Let me just get the images up. Let me just bring it up. I got to find the right screenshot for you because I got a lot of them. Here you go. Do you want to be this? This is you. This is you right now. Do you want to be this person right here? Is this what you want to be? Do you want to be this person? Because that's you with COVID. This is you with COVID. Wandering around, spreading germs on everyone before you fall over in the street and then get burnt. That's not a leper, Iron. That somebody is about to die. They scream and they wander around in agony because the disease is killing them. This is you on COVID. Right here. Notice how the player is not this person? Yeah. This is you on COVID. Don't do it. Show a clip? I can't. You have to play Pathologic for yourself. Jamie from Joe. Are you Iron? You know what? Fuck it. Iron, get on in here. Let's talk about it. Let's fucking talk about it. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for a fucking debate. You all want some motherfucking debate? Let's do it. Iron, get in the voice chat. We're gonna debate. Come on. Come on. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about COVID. We see you. We see you. You spoke up. Come on in. Get in the voice chat. You should, if you're in the Discord, you've got the privs. Go ahead and get in the waiting room. And I will pull you in to stream Colin and we will talk. Here we go. Halfway there. Am I wearing my headphones backwards? No, my image is flipped because I like looking at chat. Wait, wait. We're waiting, Iron. Get in chat. Get in there. The chat is calling for blood, but I'm going to be kind. I'm going to give you a fair shake. These are Sony's, these are Sony, yeah, these are the V6. That's right. I forgot about the V6. I really love them. They're fucking fantastic. God tier. Really good for ASMR too, which I really enjoy. I love ASMR. I am a ASMR baby. I love ASMR. It's so good. Go to the waiting room, Iron. We're waiting, Iron. You've activated the Mama Mald. Go to, click down. There you go. All right. Here we go. 1 second. All right, Iron. You're in. You're in, Iron. Let me just fix this.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. All right, so listen. You were posting some cringe, my friend. Listen, this is a very serious disease. Are you aware of the seriousness of COVID? Are you aware of how many people are sick with it right now?
I mean, I'm aware that it can be dangerous to like old people or people with like severe issues. Sure.
Do you know how many people have died from COVID so far?
You mean worldwide or what?
No. Like in the United States.
Yeah, it's around like 200,000.
It's quite a bit more than that. We're approaching 300,000. Let me get you the exact numbers right now. I'll just look them up right now because this is, this is pretty easy to find information, but I understand if you haven't looked it up. Fatal cases worldwide is 1,300,000, but let's just take a look in the United States real quick. Let me just, fatal cases, 248,000 dead. 248,000 people are dead from COVID. That's a lot of people, my dude. That's quite a lot of people. And we have no idea how many thousands or possibly millions. We have total cases of 10 million. It's possible that a good percentage of those 10 million people will have permanent, lifelong disabilities. That's pretty bad. And you're playing pretty frivolously with this by saying, it's just old people that die. Well, are old people not people as well?
Yeah, I think you should be careful around old people, but I think that if you evaluate the risks and then you compare it to other things like even just driving to visit family or like the common flu and things like that, other things that kill people regularly, you'll find that it's not really as dangerous as people are like kind of making it out to be. It's novel, but it's not.
You're wrong about that though. You realize that this thing spreads incredibly fast. That's why we have currently, our current active cases is 4,786,000 active cases. And the more active cases you have, the more people who catch it. You realize that, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's exponential.
It could be 100%, right? You could have it say 350 million people have it, but if it only kills like less than 1% of people, then you're not going to end up losing too many people, even if 100% of the population.
You're going to lose. You're going to wait. First of all, that's a very low ball estimate that 1% of people die. As far as I've seen, actually, I can get you the stats right now. Pick a state. Pick a state. Just mention a state.
Oh, Montana. I
Montana? All right, let's take a look at Montana right now, live. We're gonna just do this right here. I'm using the Bing COVID tracker, so if anybody wants to verify my information, you can go ahead. Let's take a look at Montana. Let's go and let's scroll down. How do I get this extra information? Here we go. Where is it? We got Montana here. Here we go. Let's look at Montana. See more charts. Here we go. Montana. So in Montana alone, there has been so far 514 lethal cases. And now let me just see if I can get the percentages here because I know that I was able to before. Yeah, here we go. Let's look at their biggest one, Yellowstone County. Where can I get this information? I want to get the percentages. Where do we go here? Fatal cases. Maybe it's not on this one. Maybe it's on the other site. It used to be on here. Where's the percentages? Here. Montana. Let me get it for you. I just want to make sure I've got the data right. I don't want to be making any foolish arguments. We've had 100. There's 100 deaths. Let me just do them. I can do the math live. Fuck this. I don't even need to do this. Here. Let me just do the math for you. So out of Yellowstone County, they had 8,818 cases. And out of that, there were 100 deaths. So let me get this math done real quick.
Yeah, but the population in Montana is like 1 million.
Yeah. So what you're saying is that Wait. So you're saying that wait, what's your argument there?
I'm just saying, because it influences or like hurts such an extremely small number of people.
That's not a small amount of people. Wait, do you think that one? Do you think that a disease? Wait, do you think that a disease that kills 1 out of every 100 people is a small problem?
Yeah, relatively, I would say that's a small problem.
Okay, so then I would just say that you are a callous person who has no understanding of percentages or what that means for people. How many people do you think you see? I mean, I don't know. Maybe you don't ever leave your house. But you know, when you go out to the store, you'll see easily 100 people, right? And those people don't die by the time you go home. But with COVID, that is the case. Those people that you saw every time you go to the grocery store, one of those people is going to be dead. That could be you. It's a lot of people to die. You're talking about 1% of the total population, and that's with your 1%. But that's not the numbers. We're seeing death rates of up to and passing 5%, especially when hospitals become overloaded. Because as it turns out, if you can't get access to a hospital bed, you pretty much just die.
Yeah, but that's going to be really relative to your location, right? So like in Montana, which is what we're looking at, which is a state I just picked randomly.
Sure.
They have a population of like 1 million people. I don't think there's been any shortages of like medical staff or
do you know that
access to hospitals.
Do you know
well,
that?
I'm sure I would have read about it in the news. If
well, I mean, I don't think you can say that. You're making quite a favorable assumption to yourself. Keep in mind that most of these places, most of these rural areas have their own what's the word? Capacity. Like, for example, when I used to live in a really rural area of California, we had one hospital in the entire county, one major hospital in the entire county. That hospital only had so much availability, and it was not enough to deal with even 1% of the population being sick at a time. Because keep in mind, this is additive. And this is assuming that your number of 1% is correct, which it isn't, by the way. It is not correct. Also, we've literally got multiple posts in my chat. You can go grab them yourself of news articles talking specifically about Montana dealing with overwhelming with their hospitals being overwhelmed. So you're just dead wrong in multiple ways. And what you're doing though, but it's funny because the ways that you're wrong is betting with human life. And you're just saying, oh, it's just fucking old people. It's just fucking 1% of the population. But it's not just 1% of the population. It's much closer to 5, possibly more if our hospitals get overloaded. So you're talking about potentially one. I mean, we could be talking if we continue on the path that we're going right now. I don't know if you've seen the trends lately, but we're like almost 3 times worse than where we were at the worst point earlier this year, where our hospitals were getting overwhelmed and people were just getting put into refrigerated trucks in the cities that were hit the hardest by that. And this is happening everywhere now. And you're trying to say this is not a big deal. So let's round it up. Let's say 5%. That means 1 out of every 20 people that you see will be dead. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I don't think that's particularly.
Then you're a fucking idiot and a monster. That's what I would say. Because here's the thing. I can't argue. I can argue facts with you. I can't argue facts, but I can't argue you. I can't tell you to have morals. If you're just saying, yeah, I'm okay with 1 out of every 20 people that I see dying for what? To what benefit? What's your reasoning? Or do you just like seeing people die?
No, I think people should spend time with their family at the holidays and be safe and that they can enjoy it. And I think that's a good moral thing for them to do. So
you think that should come at the cost of potentially 1 out of every 20 people, or maybe even worse. It could be worse. It could be 1 out of every 10. There have been conservative predictions that say, yeah, 10% is perfectly willing to assume a 10% death rate once hospitals become overwhelmed. So 1 out of every 10, so that you can go home and have some fucking holiday ham.
Well, I don't think you should go if you're sick, right? So you're kind of...
Wait a minute, but you can't tell if you're sick with COVID. COVID has at minimum, 3 to 5 day incubation period in which you are... You're asymptomatic, but you can spread it to other people. So you're contagious, but you're asymptomatic.
Yeah,
So you might not think you're sick.
People should be quarantining and doing their due diligence before they go to get-togethers of like multiple people. Sure.
Oh yeah. Well, now all of a sudden you're wheeling it back. Before you were saying, "Oh, who cares? It's only 1% dying." Now you're saying, "Oh, maybe we should take these precautions." Well, guess what? Everybody who's recommending those precautions is saying, "Don't fucking travel home for the holidays because you're going to kill your family members because your family members are going to kill their coworkers." And that's a fact. That is a mathematical fact.
No, that's not a mathematical fact. That's
yes,
ridiculous.
it is a mathematical fact. You are in denial of reality. Have you even looked at the COVID numbers now? And keep in mind that these numbers are very likely underinflated.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, because first of all, we know that that Trump's CDC has had an incredible amount of tampering. We know that we have had all kinds of fuckery with regard to how COVID cases are reporting. And we also know that Trump has been pressuring the CDC to not report deaths that have comorbidities, which, just so you know, that's bullshit talk for finding an excuse to write off deaths. A death that's caused because somebody had a comorbidity is a death from COVID. Every person has comorbidities. So I don't know where you're pulling your information from, because every serious medical person, every serious medical professional in the world, there is worldwide consensus that we should be doing everything we can to combat the spread of this disease. And that means not climbing in a fucking aluminum tube and breathing recycled air and infecting 500 other people on your jumbo jet so that you can have holiday ham.
I'm not sure if people should be taking flights to different places.
Okay, well, the fact of the matter is you just advocated for that.
No, I advocated.
Yeah, you did. You advocated for people to go home and enjoy their time at the holidays because only 1% because according to you, only 1 out of every 100, which is realistically more like 1 out of every 20 or higher, is going to die. And you're just like, oh, just go home and have your holiday ham.
I didn't specify, right? So I didn't say like international travel. I'm not saying like you should take a flight.
You know, it's really funny though. It's funny that you're now starting to backpedal, because originally you were pretty fucking bold with your claims. And in fact, in my chat, you were talking, oh, it's not even anything. 99% of people survive, which is fucking false. You lied about that.
No, it's not a lie.
Yeah, it is a lie. That is a lie. When you boldly, wait a minute, listen.
Right?
What? No, it is not. A lie does not have to be intentional. People lie.
Yes, it
no, it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, you can look it up. That's what a lie is by definition.
Okay. So if you really feel that way, then you're an idiot. And you're a damaging idiot who's willing to go into public places and voice a completely uninformed opinion. And then, I mean, I will say, I'll give you a small amount of props for being willing to come on here and talking about it. But yeah, you're either an idiot or a liar, one of the two. And I'm going to guess that, you know, I feel like you probably could have done a little bit more thinking about this before voicing your opinion publicly on a virus that's ravaging our nation right now. But you didn't.
I think we just have a different conception of how much damage is being done.
No, I don't think we do. I think you're in denial is what this is. What this is denial. This is denial. You're denying the facts. You know what it is? It's like being on the Titanic and the Titanic is sinking and you're just saying, it's not sinking. It's not sinking. It was unsinkable. They said it was unsinkable. That's you. That's what you are doing right now. You're sitting here going, oh, only 1% of the entire population of America might die from it. Only who knows, God knows how many people might have permanent disabilities from this disease. A completely preventable disease that we could stop if we just took the necessary precautions, which includes...
Yeah, I understand, right? But that's going to apply to like everything from like smoking to driving to all sorts of different things that people do.
And guess what?
But what would you accept as like a suitable source for the recovery rate?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like what kind of website? Like I don't know if like WebMD is like a reliable source. What kind of things you do?
I don't know where WebMD sources any of their info from, but I'm sure you could find interesting information even from the CDC. And I'm willing to work with the lower end assumptions because I do believe that there's been some very serious. There's quite a bit of inductive conclusions we can come on with Donald Trump firing people who speak out and then all of a sudden, you know, telling, oh, the CDC, don't report to the CDC anymore, report to the White House. We know there's tampering. We don't have open evidence of that, but I think that's a logical conclusion in the middle of this. But sure, if you want to give me CDC stats, let's go over it. I assure you that the conclusion will be exactly the same, which is that you're downplaying a pandemic that is ravaging our country right now, quite literally. And for what? Holiday ham? Again, for what? And also, again, you're speaking in denial, once again, which is why I say this is denial. You're speaking in denial of the totality of medical expertise in the world. People who literally, their entire job is to fucking make sure that people don't die from sicknesses. And your answer is, oh, well, other things kill people too. Yeah, and guess what? We try to prevent those things.
Yeah, but we don't try and prevent those things to the detriment of like being able to live our lives and do normal.
Yeah,
things,
we
right?
do
Like,
actually.
no,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
could
we
completely-
actually do.
you could
Yeah,
completely
actually we do.
avoid-
You want to
could
know what's
completely
funny?
Avoid, listen, you're just over talking me. You could completely avoid any chance of getting in a car accident and just not go to the fucking family dinner altogether, right?
Yeah, that's true. You could. You know what we've
Right.
done?
So
You
do
want to know
people-
something that
do
we
people
wait.
stop driving altogether?
Do you want to know what's something that people made the exact same argument that you're making right now about? The exact same argument that you're making right now. Seatbelts. Did you know that there was a huge amount of anti-scientific dumb fucks who were like, my freedom to drive without my seatbelt is being impugned. It's being infringed upon. That's you right now. You're the type of person who's yelling about how your freedoms are being fucking infringed upon because they say you should wear a seatbelt. That you have to buckle your kid in so your kid doesn't get fucking decapitated or blasted through the windshield. That's you. That's what you're doing right here, right now. You are in denial of the facts. What's that?
I don't see how those are connected.
You don't see how we take preventative measures to minimize harm and death? And COVID is causing a massive amount of harm and death in addition to all of the other things that can kill you? And we could stop this?
You're conflating two different things.
Wait, I'm
right?
not. I'm showing you that you are denying the path to saving people's lives. And keep in mind, in fact, it's even worse. You're even worse than this anti-seatbelt people. Because the funny thing is that a disease, by definition, spreads socially. That is how diseases work. Do you believe that germs can spread from person to person?
Yeah, most of them can, sure.
Okay, so you do believe in disease. You're not like a germ theory denier.
No,
I'm glad we've gotten that out of the way. But what you're basically doing is you're saying, oh yeah, we should not do the thing that stops people from spreading the disease to one another, because you want I don't know, a stocking full of candy. You know who you're going to kill for that? You might be the one who dies.
You understand the same thing just applies to driving in general, right?
No, it doesn't.
What do you mean?
No, it absolutely doesn't. Obviously, there are trade-offs that we make for anything. All things are dangerous. Humans die.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But we minimize it. Yeah, except this is a disease that spreads socially. A car is not a disease that spreads socially.
No, but car accidents spread from socially, right? From people interrupting each other, running into
Yeah, and you know what we have? We have restrictions. We have an entire system of restrictions that say what you can and cannot do with a car. You have to get a license to do a car. And in fact, I would argue we don't even go far enough on that. There's a lot of car safety that could be improved. In fact, if we moved to mass transit, we wouldn't even have the car problem. So,
right, but do we fully abstain from driving and moving from place to place?
Do you think that completely abstaining from driving is the same thing as wear a mask and don't fucking fly all over the place to go visit your family members and give them a disease that's spreading at an unbelievable rate right now? Do you think those are even close to the same thing?
Hold on. So now, are you also walking it back to just don't fly? Or are you still banning like all family get-togethers?
Wait, we never talked about banning family get-togethers. That was literally never discussed. I urged people to avoid any gatherings at this point in time that aren't with extreme caution. Like if you live with your family, obviously you can hang out together. You live in the same fucking house.
Walking down the street, like
yeah, sure. If you really want to, go for it. But you really shouldn't be having a party of 30 people. And I would advise people against even doing that. I would advise people against even getting together in small numbers, because what we're looking at right now is an unprecedented level of spread. And that's how it spreads. That's how it gets worse. And it gets worse and it snowballs. You realize it's exponential, right? This thing spreads incredibly fast. and it will rip through the population. And the more people who are sick, the less hospital beds are available. The less hospital beds are available, the less people that actually get the treatment they need, which means the death rate spikes. And this is verifiable in evidence. I've been covering COVID all fucking year. I've been covering these numbers all motherfucking year. And you can go watch. I have my VODs up if you're really interested in it, but there's tens of people who've done content. I'm not hardly the only one. I mean, fuck, I'm not even close. I'm like a third-hand reporter of this shit. There are doctors who will tell you this directly. So what is the benefit that you're getting? You're saying that your right to have a party with as many people as you want should supersede the entire country's right to live free of a disease that is targeting people's lungs in an unprecedented time of already existing lung damage, heart damage, and in a country that is full, statistically, of comorbidities.
Yeah, I generally think that maintaining one's health is an individual's responsibility, not somebody else's.
Well, guess what? It's a disease. You don't have control over who gives you a disease. That is only addressable. Here's the thing. We have this thing called civilization. It's where we work together. We agree on certain things, you know? And
yeah, if you're scared of getting sick, you should just stay at home or wear protective gear or something like that.
Yeah, maybe that's literally exactly what I advocated, and now you're advocating for what I said, which is that people should not go out, because it's not just you getting sick that's a concern. It's everyone else. Keep in mind, think about it this way. You go out because you're a dumb fuck, and you're going to go out and you're like, oh, I don't have any symptoms. I don't fucking give a shit. I'll go out. You get 10 people sick at the gas station. You know, whatever. Maybe you wear a mask, maybe you don't. Whatever. You get 10 people sick. Those 10 people go home. They didn't know you were sick. They have no way of knowing that. So they go home carrying the disease. They go home and they have a kid who has a immune disorder. Maybe their kid's allergic to antibiotics. Who knows? Or antivirals. That kid dies because of you. Because you chose to think that your personal freedom to run down to the store because you thought you weren't sick, you wanted to go get a fucking Pippa Pounder or something, and there you go. You just killed somebody. So I would argue that your freedom to be a motherfucking idiot is less important than society's ability to survive a disease. Your mentality would kill the human race.
I think that's a little bit hyperbolic.
No, it really is. Because just imagine if this was a disease that was more severe than this. And the next one, I'm sure, will be. Because we've had many. Wait, hold on a second. I know you want to get back to downplaying and living in your fantasy land where you imagine that diseases aren't scary or whatever. You do realize that this is hardly the first plague that we've ever endured as a society, right? That all of this was predicted, just so you know, that spikes exactly like this were predicted because we have data from previous plagues. And there have been plagues that have been way deadlier than this with dumb fucks way dumber than you who denied the existence of the plague. And they died. And they killed a lot of people. This is a comparatively, actually, as far as the flu goes, the influenza has been stuck with us since the original outbreak of the flu. That's why we have a flu season every year. So I guess we're just going to live with a COVID season every year because you want to be able to go buy fucking Dunkaroos or something at the gas station?
Yeah, it seems as though that's likely to be the case.
Yeah, nice. Thanks.
Don't blame me, blame the Chinese.
No, I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you because you are to blame. Your mentality, your antisocial mentality, your dumb fuck mentality of my personal right to go consume item at gas station inconveniently is what led it here. The Chinese did a fucking good job ending it. Their country isn't dying from COVID right now. Ours is. I don't know if you fucking looked outside lately, but our country is suffering from it. The Chinese? How dare you fucking ban the Chinese? The Chinese are kicking your ass. They're 20 times smarter than you. The dumbest Chinese peasant is 10 times smarter than you are.
America's only lost 250,000 people out of a country with 350 million people. I think
only lost 250,000 people. Yeah. Do you realize what you just said?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you are a soulless idiot who feels backed into a corner right now, but you're too blinkered and selfish to realize the words that you're saying are monstrous. And I don't know how to speak to somebody like that. It's really hard. I guess I can't really logic someone whose position isn't based on logic, who doesn't have a rational position. Your position is based on your feelings. You feel like it's okay for 250,000 other Americans to die. And more, by the way, that number is going to go up. You say only now. That number is going to skyrocket.
Right?
What's
you
that?
feel outraged about it.
No, I feel like you're a stupid idiot.
Okay.
It's not
but
outrage.
If you're just coming at me with feelings, right? If you don't have an argument, I don't know what to
Well, I
tell you.
mean, do you know what
Like,
the word
maybe
argument
you're-
means?
Maybe you're upset that I am not as upset as you are, but I don't know how to deal with that. Like, I don't know what you want me to
It's
say.
not a matter of being upset. It's a matter of having moral principles and saying, wait a second, it's actually a bad thing when lots of people die because I decide that I don't believe in reality. That's what it is. You are in denial of reality that people are dying, or you just don't care. You're in one of the two positions.
At all.
Huh?
I'm not denying reality.
You
at all.
literally
Like,
have. You've spent this
no,
entire
I
conversation.
posted- I
Wait a
posted
second.
a
Wait a
few
second.
DMs,
Wait a
right?
second.
It's like
You had your turn.
2 to
You had your turn.
6%.
You had your turn. Listen, you came into this conversation with a bunch of bullshit information that we very quickly disproved. And then you went on to say, yeah, well, I guess you backpedaled from the position of, oh, it's not that bad, to actually, I just don't care if 250,000 Americans die. That's your position. So yeah, I would say that you're either in denial of reality or you're so callous that you don't actually function as a part of any form of civilization. And if that's the case, I hope, I just hope that that you're treated the same way that you treat other people, because that's pretty fucking bad. And that's the thing. At the end of the day, we do determine our morals. We have to make a decision as to what we actually believe. And I believe it's a very bad thing for 250,000 Americans to die for no good fucking reason. And you just think that it's an acceptable cost for 250,000 Americans to die so that you and a handful of other people can live in slightly more convenience than you would if you just decided to stay home. And keep in mind, the only motherfucking reason why we even have to be talking about the holidays is because of people like you. We would not be in this position. We would be able to celebrate the holidays right now like fucking half of the rest of the world. But it's because of people like you who refuse to actually quarantine, who refuse to acknowledge science, who are in denial of reality because, again, because of convenience. Yeah, you are denying reality. First of all, yes.
I said it had a 99% recovery rate, right? Based off this.
No, that's not what you said.
No, I said that COVID has a 99% recovery rate.
Which is not accurate.
At the beginning, right? I was incorrect.
Yeah, that is incorrect.
It's actually roughly a 96 to 95% recovery
Damn,
rate.
that's a huge difference.
So I was off by a
Yikes.
couple percentage
Wait,
points.
you were off from a difference between 1 out of every 100 to 1 out of every 20. Exactly like I said.
No.
Yes.
I said it has
5%. Actually, it's 6%. You're even worse. You were that wrong. You are in denial of reality. Like you think, 1% is a small number because your brain looks and sees, 1, that number is small. It's 1% times 6 now is what we're talking about, right? You said it was a 94% recovery rate or whatever you're pulling from? 94? Okay. So 6% now is what you're at. So that's 6 times larger of what you were talking. 1% is not a small number. Neither is 6%. Those are not small numbers. That is more people than you can even fathom. I don't think you can imagine how many people 6% of the American population is. That's a lot of motherfucking people. So you are living in a fantasy realm. You live in a fantasy realm.
I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
I'm confused about which part is a fantasy.
Are you being real right now or are you trolling?
No, I'm not trolling. So probably,
Wait.
what do you think's killed more people in the United States of America? Like gun ownership or like COVID?
You're trolling right now.
How's that trolling?
You've got to be trolling right now. Do you realize that COVID is in addition? Do you not realize that things can... Wait, okay, imagine this. Imagine if every year 100,000 people were killed by lightning strikes. Extremely stupid, right? We're just going to take a random example. And then neo-lightning appears and kills another 100,000 people. following? You still following?
Yeah.
Okay. Normal lightning kills 100,000 people, and the neo lightning appears and kills another 100,000 people. That's what you're talking about. You are so in denial that you're whatabouting about, oh, gun deaths. Yes, gun deaths are a problem, separate from COVID.
No, it's not a whataboutism, right?
That is that is the literal definition of a whataboutism. You're saying, well, COVID kills people, but what about gun deaths? Yeah, we're not talking about gun deaths. Sorry, we're talking about COVID and how your dumb ass is going to spread COVID to a bunch of other people and probably kill them.
Right, but the reason that it's relevant or worth bringing up something like gun ownership is because then you can compare how people's rights interact with other people's security concerns, right? So like people.
Yeah, except there's a
right
huge difference, right? Which is that gun ownership is, first of all, already heavily litigated, and secondly, doesn't spread from person to person because guns aren't bacteria. You are in, again, this is why I say you're in denial of reality. You cannot acknowledge that a bacteria spreads from human to human and infects a population.
No, I fully acknowledge that.
Okay, then there should be steps that you should take, correct? Much like you would take steps to prevent gun deaths, right?
They have to be counterbalanced against people's natural rights.
So what's the counterbalance? And now we're starting to get to the point, because what's the counterbalance? Because so far you've backpedaled on every time I've asked you that. Every single time in this conversation that I've asked you, well, then what's the counterbalance? Do you believe that your right to have a holiday ham is more important than the right of hundreds of thousands of Americans' right to life?
Yeah.
Then you're an idiot, and then I can't help you. So that's the conclusion. The conclusion that we've come to, and I'm glad that you were at least willing to own up to it. Oh, yeah, there should be a mod here. Sorry. Give me a second. Cyborg. Oh, Marinara got it. Cyborg, I'm making you a mod. Cyborg, you are a mod temporarily. There you go, Cyborg. Upgraded. Mod power. Be good. Be good with it. Okay. Don't go crazy. I'll update you on being a mod if you want to stay a mod, but for now. Where was I saying? Oh yeah, you're an idiot. And I'm glad you at least admitted that you believe that your right to eat a holiday ham, to buy fucking shitty Lay's chips at the gas station without a mask on or whatever is more important than hundreds of thousands of Americans' right to life. That is a pathetic worldview, and yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way this argument went, since you've exposed yourself as a completely selfish person who's not worthy of participating in human society, at least not in your current state.
Yeah, but there's no argument there, right?
Yeah, there is an argument there. Yeah, the argument is that your moral system would lead to a terrible world.
Yeah,
and we've demonstrated that clearly.
Convert that, right? We could just say that your totalitarian system would also lead to a terrible world because
But you'd have to prove that. But you'd have to prove that.
It's a values difference, right?
No, because that's the difference. Because see, we've backed this up with other information. See, we started We started the conversation talking about percentages, which you were dead wrong about. Then we moved on and demonstrated that those numbers are actually ridiculous. We've then moved on to talking about how do we know that you can prevent the spread of disease? And you admitted yourself that you do believe in germ theory. You do believe that germs spread from one another. And you do seem to have at least some belief in a medical system. The entire medical consensus says the best way we do this is by quarantining and by not going home for the holidays and getting people sick. So again, you live in denial of reality. You want to live in a fantasy land where the world is better when you don't go out, when you go out and do whatever the fuck you want and cough and spit in people's eyes and people spit in one another's eyes. That's the world you want to live in, despite the fact that we have all the evidence in the world saying that would lead America to become a plague fucking desolate wasteland over time. Where we have, not only do we have a flu season.
Right?
What's that?
It's likely people would die, and then we'd probably develop
lots and lots and lots of people would die. No, that's not true.
Right.
Again, that's a false assumption.
Every other virus.
That's a completely false assumption. Because again, medical consensus is that there is no evidence. There is nothing. In fact, there is counter evidence to say that herd immunity would ever happen. Herd immunity can only be with any disease, herd immunity can only be achieved with a vaccine. And the reason for that is because vaccines don't kill you. Vaccines are controlled doses that allow you to become immune without becoming sick. You don't reach herd immunity. The disease will mutate faster.
Herd immunity predates vaccines.
No, it doesn't. No, it literally does not. Herd immunity is a term that specifically refers to the effect that comes from a vaccinated population protecting those who cannot have the vaccination. Herd immunity does not exist otherwise. You just don't know what you're talking about. Again. So again, I just for everyone who's watching now, you've exposed yourself like 4 or 5 times now as a complete and utter idiot who's talking out their ass.
Vaccines just replicate the natural process.
No,
right?
they don't. The natural, no, they don't. No, you're wrong about this.
The virus into the body so that the antibodies can.
You are incorrect about this. Do you not know what the difference? Okay, let me ask you this. Would you prefer to have a flu shot or have someone cough in your mouth and give you the flu, and then you have to get sick and have a hack your lungs out? Which one would you rather have?
I don't know why you're asking me silly questions.
No, because you're being so thick right now that I have to ask you simple questions. You're saying that vaccines are just the natural process. No, the natural process is you get the disease and maybe you survive and then you might become immune. And there's a small chance, depending on the disease, depending on the immune response, you might be able to pass that on to your children. But as we've seen with diseases such as smallpox and polio, there's also a very good chance that it just kills loads of people and completely fucks you or makes you sterile, and then you can't have kids. You see, the thing that's made humans able to keep going is that we advance, that we figure out ways to sort of cheat death in a certain way. And vaccines are one of those. Vaccines are a way that we trick our body into becoming immune to a disease without actually getting the disease, with a few exceptions. Chickenpox, for example, gives you a mild form of the disease when you're a kid, and then you become immune to it because chickenpox is dangerous for adults. But most vaccines give you a weakened form that doesn't make you sick. That's why you don't get sick when you get a vaccine. Do you understand the difference now?
No, like I said, vaccines
then
I can't replicate the natural process. Right?
No, they do not. The natural process.
Artificial induction of a virus. It's just using the natural process.
No, you are wrong. You don't know shit about vaccines. You are.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I do not, because you were dead wrong. What you were saying.
You don't understand what I'm saying, but you know that I'm wrong.
Yeah. What?
Listen,
I'm sorry.
You can't say that I'm right or wrong if you don't understand what I'm saying.
What you are saying is that vaccines copy the natural process. They don't. They take advantage.
How does the vaccine work?
Wait, they take advantage of the natural process. Okay, let me just teach you something here. A vaccine.
Well, I think we're saying the same thing in different words.
No, we're not, because we're having completely different conclusions. So if you think we're saying the same thing, then again, you're not paying attention. You're not listening. A vaccine has weakened versions of a virus. You get injected with it. Your body develops the cells necessary. Your T cells, I think they're called. Your T cells will fight the weakened form of the virus, which means that you don't get sick from the vaccine. And your body is able to kill those and absorb their DNA so that it can prevent future infections. That's how vaccines work. The natural process is you get sick and maybe you live and maybe you don't. That's why we have vaccines. If vaccines were the natural process, we wouldn't need vaccines. But vaccines allow us to become immune without getting sick, which is the natural process. The natural process is to get sick and maybe die and maybe not die. But
yeah, I think that you're kind of fixating on like a small difference.
That is not a small difference. That is literally leagues of difference. That is how. Like, this is why I think you're trolling, and I'm about to kick you out of chat because I'm actually getting really annoyed. Yeah, if you can't acknowledge the difference between catching a disease, which could kill you, and getting a vaccine, which does not kill you and will not kill you, and you think that's a small difference?
You know people die from vaccines, right?
Yeah, in extremely rare circumstances. Extremely
Right.
rare circumstances.
Right. So instead of like lashing out at you and saying that you're just being callous to people that die from vaccines, I'm just gonna say that it's a
That is
small
nothing
number
the
of
same.
people.
That is literally not the same.
What do you mean that's
Someone
not the
dying from a vaccine because of a which again is remarkably rare, because keep in mind, we know this. We know that there is a possibility that, say, like for example, here's an example. Say you're born with leukemia and you go to get and you don't know somehow. Say you have leukemia or AIDS or something like that. You have a compromised immune system. They won't give you a vaccine because there's a risk of it killing you. And that's what herd immunity is. I know that like you don't understand these concepts, but herd immunity.
Herd immunity is just when a population is immune to a disease because they've built up a resistance.
You are wrong. You are dead wrong.
You can go look it up right now.
Go look it up right now. Read me a definition of herd immunity. Because I know you're wrong. I studied this. I worked in a hospital. I know you're wrong.
Yeah, what
herd
kind of
immunity?
source do you want? You just want Wikipedia? You want something?
Yeah,
more
sure. Give me a
specific?
Wikipedia. Let's see what it says about herd immunity. I know you're dead wrong. Oh, look at this.
Hold on, I'll post
How
the link.
convenient. Yeah, did you read it first? Herd immunity. I'm going to read it for you because I don't know actually at this point if you can read. Herd immunity, also called the herd effect, community immunity, or population immunity, is a form of indirect protection from infectious disease that occurs when a sufficient percentage of a population has become immune to an infection, whether through vaccination or previous infections. Now, thereby reducing the likelihood of infection for individuals who lack immunity. That is what I said.
No.
Yes,
that
is what I said.
I said herd immunity predates vaccines, right? You contested that. You said that herd immunity was somehow dependent on vaccines altogether, right? But the idea that you can get herd immunity from previous infections, that's like the historical process of achieving herd immunity. Before we had vaccines, we just had isolated populations that would encounter a virus, and by exposure, they would their bodies would learn to kill it, and then they develop a resistance.
Nope, that's not borne out. That's not borne out in the data.
What you don't.
That's not borne out in the data. We don't have. Here's a great example. The last big plague. No. Look at this. Read the fucking article. If this was a thing, if this was true, and herd immunity was achievable with every disease, and there was a natural process for achieving herd immunity.
Oh, I never said anything like that.
Except you did though, and you advocated for the use of herd immunity here.
Not all diseases are recoverable or immune, or you can develop an immunity to. Obviously.
What's that?
You can't develop a resistance or immunity to all diseases. I would never say something like that.
Then why would you use it as an argument in favor of ignoring coronavirus protections?
Because I'm just saying that if we're going to balance people's individual freedoms against the risks of people dying from the disease, we could rely on things like herd immunity or natural.
Yes. And do you know?
Of resistance.
Have you ever actually listened to any medical professional talk about herd immunity?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, because do you know what they will say? They will say herd immunity as it is used by people like you and Donald Trump, which I can tell that you're like literally parroting the exact words of Fox News right now, is not how it is used medically. Ever. No one ever, no professional, no medical professional refers to herd immunity as the entire society getting sick and then that protects people. That's not what herd immunity is. Herd immunity is a form of, again, indirect protection for people who cannot be immunized. Because do you know what the opposite is? They die. If you don't have herd immunity and you're vulnerable, which is what herd immunity is, the term herd immunity refers to when someone who cannot get a vaccine, who cannot be immunized, is protected from a disease that would otherwise harm them or kill them. That's what it is. You die. That's what not having herd immunity is. Herd immunity refers specifically and historically and medically to being able to immunize a population to the degree that people can be protected. You cannot reach herd immunity with a disease like COVID. And you can't with almost any disease.
Why you think that's true?
Wait, that's actually true. Where do you get the info? I want to know because keep in mind, the funny thing here is that in this conversation, I have the advantage. I have the advantage in that you're alleging the death of hundreds of thousands of people. So you actually have to make the argument for what proves that hundreds of thousands of people should die for your worldview, for your argument. But I promise you, you can find nothing in favor. And if you can, I would love to see it. But I know you can't, because I know you're a liar, because I know you didn't do your research.
No, listen, it's
Find me somebody.
Judgment.
Find me.
Value judgment. There's no.
This is not about a value judgment. This is not about a value judgment anymore. I recognize. My worldview says that hundreds of thousands of people dying for no reason is bad. Your worldview says, no, it's fine as long as I get my potato chips. That is the value judgment. What we're talking about here is the type of world that would result in, and how and why, and then we're building the evidence for that. You have no evidence on your side that says that we can even reach herd immunity. In fact, there's evidence to the opposite. Every single medical professional talking about this issue says there is almost no chance that we will reach herd immunity. And the cost would be, even if we could, and we can't, because that's not how a disease like this works. This is a rapidly mutating disease that already has 2 separate genetic strains working its way through the United States. That's not how this disease is going to work. There's no guarantee that we would even reach it without hundreds and hundreds of thousands dead. And your solution is, yeah, with no evidence, I think we should just do it this way. And again, you're entitled to that, just like people are entitled to not believe in gravity, or to not believe in germs, or to, not believe in evolution. You're entitled to believe those things, but you're wrong. And I've shown that you're wrong.
Yeah, I'm sure that you think that's the case.
I mean, I don't know. Do you want to ask chat?
Well, I'm sure your chat would agree with you no
Why?
matter what you said.
Tonight, a vast majority of this chat, just an absolute factual statement. Most of my chat tonight is completely new to my content. I got rated by a massive streamer tonight. So most of these people here came in with you. So, they don't have any reason to like my argument more than yours. I just really wonder, maybe we can, maybe we can do this. Maybe we can see. Maybe if chat, if you agree with me, give me a pompo. If you think Iron's worldview of a blight America so that you can get your fucking potato chips is better, put a cacopog. Pompo for me, cacopog for Iron. Wow, that's a lot of pompos. Damn, dude. Do you think you succeeded in selling your worldview to this audience?
Yeah, I think so.
Totally. Once again, in denial of reality. All right. So, yeah. Any last memes you got? Any other denying that you want to do? Do you want to argue about whether gravity exists? Do you want to argue about whether the Earth is flat or anything like that?
I think the gravity discussion is interesting if you look at the actual science, but
Nice.
no, I don't think anything about the Earth being flat or anything like that.
Yeah, nice. All right, cool. Well, have a good night. I appreciate that you were willing to come on and serve as the sacrificial lamb to educate people on COVID. I'm glad to see that people didn't buy into your argument. It makes me feel much better about the world. All right. Well, have a good night.
Later.
That was fun. See? That was fun. That was fun. But now we all know. Listen, I got to get my part too, okay? I like arguing with people, okay? My bloodlust is sated. That was fun. I had fun. I know my soul hurts a little bit. It is sad to believe that there are people out there who really do seem to just hand wave hundreds of thousands of deaths. Oh, I don't know. You think you made some good points? Come on in, Gay Fesh. You're next, buddy. You're next, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. I get really frustrated. My AI sentiments need more human blood to fuel my hunger. Fair. The stream is like when you pull a new unit in a game and immediately get to use its flashy new powers. True! You all came in and you got in for the best show. Silent, if you want to become a mod, I will consider you for the mod team. We need more mods. Our community just exploded. So, yeah. No, how long have I been going for? Does anybody know? I don't know how to check on YouTube. How long have I been going for? Fuck. Can I see? Am I able to see that? Fuck. How long have I been going? 8 hours? Jesus fucking Christ. I need to go eat and my girlfriends are going to kill me. All right. So, one last meme. Oh yeah, Windleby, I know. Okay, listen. We got to add more mods, so we'll work it out, okay? Wait, I got to say. Wait. That would be if I was being introduced. Of course. Are you motherfucking kidding me? Of course trans rights. I'm motherfucking trans. What are you talking about? All I say is trans rights. My battle is trans rights every single motherfucking day. When you come on here, we are fighting for trans rights. So I don't got to say trans rights at the end of the stream, but I will because I love you. I am Polly, yes. So before we go, I do want to do one last thing, which is thank you all for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for following me. Thank you for helping me get to 1,000 on YouTube because you made it possible for me to do things a lot easier in the future. And I just want to let you know this show is completely supported by viewers just like you. Seriously, you all are the ones who make it possible. I would love to see you all here again in the future. Oh, okay, perfect. I will check all my DMs after stream. I'm probably going to need to take a break. Yeah, really. I hope you all come back. Listen, don't you ever worry. My content is free. If you've got the money to share, I deeply appreciate that, of course. But it's always going to be free. I'm always going to make my content free because I believe in that. I want you to have fun. I want to give people entertainment and fun. And I hope to have you all back soon. So, with that said, please like the stream down below. Please press the little subscribe button and the bell and consider joining my Discord so you can know when I go live again. Because the really, really cool thing is that, no, I can't do that, Tech, because Vaush is rad. Vaush is rad. Vaush was really cool. Yeah, this was the best raid ever. Can you join the Discord twice? I think so. But yeah, join the Discord. You'll know when I go live. I've got fucking tons of cool stuff to do in the future. Like lots of really fun stuff to do in the future. I've got just ask anybody who's watched my stream. Ask Cuck Fapitalism. Listen, you all know Cuck. Wait, you can ask Posadis John. You guys know these people. They can tell you my content is fucking awesome. You guys are going to have a good time. I promise. I promise. So yeah, with that, I got to roll. Yeah, ask Shumeki Ellen. Ask Gayfesh. Sake Tanuki. No, I don't have a Sake Tanuki yet. New propaganda poster? I gotta check out all this stuff I'm getting DM'd. I don't have a Sake Tanuki yet. Maybe someday. We are taking applications. If you want to be the whale of this channel, you can be that. We would love to have a whale. We would love to have our very own Sake Tanuki. And I promise you, I would never actually call you a fucking whale. That's just a joke, okay? Anarcho-monarchism? Sus. That's sus. My name is an emote. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know that. Flare, cool. Now I can put the names together. Thank you. I'm going to head off and go get some food. I can't raid because my site's busted. Yeah, I streamed for over 8 hours. Today was absolutely fucking wild. Yeah, that's true. If you want it, I can give it to you. Yeah, much love. Much love. Wait, somebody made an okay buddy mama? Oh my god. No! What? Uh-oh. Oh my god. What is this? You think Demon Mama followed us? Xander Harris to Faith Lane. Demon Mama was how Xander Harris referred to one of the demons of the Sisterhood of G, which Faith had a one-on-one fight against. The demoness managed to dislocate one of Faith's shoulders before Xander saved Faith by hitting the demoness with his car. No, I don't want to get hit by a car! This gave the two of them enough time to get away later. Later, Demon Mama and her two last sisters devoured Dickie. Devouring some Dickie, huh? And are killed off-screen by the Scooby Gang. Scooby? What? Is this fucking... Holy shit. This is wild. I can't even believe this. This is actually wild. The Okay Buddy Mama Lounge? Holy fucking shit. Well, now you all know where to post your hottest, spiciest memes. This got really interesting really fast. Did I do an Okay Buddy? Yeah, oh no! You tricked me! You literally tricked me by taking advantage of the novelty of having a subreddit made about me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Zoink Scoob! I've been jebaited. Listen, this is the second time I've got jebaited. I gotta get better at this. I can't get baited this much. The Scooby Gang? It's cause they hunt monsters? Oh. Oh! Wait, is that Buffy? Or something? It's Buffy's team. Okay, that's what I thought. I watched like a lot of Buffy, but it was fucking forever ago. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta rest. Thank you for making this stream so much fun. Well, because the whole joke is you're not supposed to do the Okay Buddy things, right? You're not supposed to do them right away. But I did. I did the first day it existed. Yeah. Well, thank you all for being here. So no more. I will stop cringing now. Thank you for coming. I hope you had a lot of fun. I really hope you did. And I will see you again in the future. And in the future, thanks to the Vaush raid, it will be on the website, which is way fucking cooler. I promise. Nah, you're good. You're good, Tech Debt. It's awesome. All right. So with that, much love. And I will see you very soon. Good night, everyone.